Scratch, scratch, scratch.
I
thought he was picking his nose. I thought,
For those that don't know, this is what we do. I scratch my nose, which is the symbol for Tabby to start. So I'm sat there scratching my nose and just like la 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 la. Right, let's try again.
I was wondering where the stream was.
Right, okay, are you ready?
Are here. Hello and welcome to Chaotic Questers, where every Wednesday at 8 o'clock we play D&D for your pleasure. It's going to be an exciting game today. We had a crazy aftermath, but I'm sure that Annabelle will tell you more about that later. But first up, the thank yous.
Hi, and good evening. We'd also, we'd like to thank Streamify for all of the lovely equipment they provided us, which helped us appear on the screens before you. We'd also like to thank Forgotten Adventures, because I always seem to forget them. Forgotten Adventures and Dungeon Draft for helping us with our maps, and Sirenscape for their wonderful music. And with that, I shall help you over to CJ and his wonderful hair.
Wow, wait, what is with bullying my hair tonight? You've been very mean.
I
know.
Is that hair or some sort of clutching you're wearing on your head?
Don't know. It's a mess. Wait there, let's sort this out. There we go. It's out the way. We're safe from the monstrosity that's
Although
the hair.
I just noticed that Annabelle's wearing like a onesie type thing as well. And I'm in a fluffy jump. I feel like we're in casual relaxing.
Questers,
Casual questers.
For those that know, they know.
Oh, that's cute.
This is something Critical Role inspired, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's damn right. It's Critical Role. Shameless. No.
Do you know what gave it away? The fact that Tim's like, and that's the only other thing I could think of.
I didn't know what it was. I'm such a fake gamer girl.
Yeah,
potentially the most abused companion in any D&D campaign, I think.
He looks like a red panda. Don't say that to me.
He's a red. Sprinkle is a red weasel.
Yeah.
Aww.
And it is miraculous how he survived. Just like Midge that time.
Oh.
I'm loving how people are saying, "Does that mean Pike's gonna become a red panda when she transforms?"
Nah, just called, buddy.
As long as you don't run into a rock, you'll be fine. Please say people have seen that video of the red panda when he comes out his little enclosure and sees the rocks and like, whoa, mate.
Of course they've seen it.
I've seen the snow.
Yeah, I have actually, yeah.
Itself.
Yeah, there you go. I've got a quiff now.
Chat are calling
go
it
with that.
Sprinkle. Is it called Sprinkle? Did you say
It is called
Yes.
Sprinkle, yes.
Sprinkle.
Yeah.
Sprinkle.
Cool. Should I get the my bit, or we're just going to talk rubbish this whole night?
Nah, we can just skip
That is
you.
your bit.
Skip me. To be fair, there's not much to update. We still have emotes. We still have you guys, which is all we need. And yeah, just to give you a heads up. Sorry, I've just realised I still haven't updated the schedule on Twitch. But just to let you know that and this is the scary part, and watch their faces. In 3 weeks' time, roughly.
Oh.
Is it 3 weeks?
Louise,
Is it 4
yeah,
weeks? It's about 3 weeks' time, on November the 5th, we are going to be doing our very first live, in-person D&D stream.
So excited.
On November 5th, bonfire night, so don't go out and see fireworks, because they're dangerous.
They're
Come
bad
watch
for
us.
animals. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay in with your pets and watch some D&D.
And you can bully me for being old, because it's
And
my
I can
birthday
hit you
weekend as
in
well.
real life. It's gonna be great.
Why
Instead
would
of
you
going
hit
like
Piety?
that.
Why would you hit
No,
Piety?
I'm going
That's
down
so
to
mean.
you. No, oh right, wrong way. I'm going down to you.
You're still hitting Piety.
No, I'm not.
Should I sit next to Tabby during the live stream? I think this could be
I
bad.
dare you. I
That's
dare you.
dangerous.
I think we might have to separate you two.
Yeah, Twitch will ban us for physical violence on screen.
That is true. But no, thank you guys for subscribing. Thank you for following. Thank you for
Absolutely.
all the social media interactions and the comments. Thank you to the people that actually came and said hi to us when we invaded Tabby's table at Comic-Con Scotland.
Hi, Sprung Bucket. Nice to see you. Welcome to the
I watched your queue. Oh, there you go. I watched your queue at Comic-Con and thought I'd come and see what yous are occurring. Oh, thank you so much.
Welcome.
Yes, I was
Thanks for being here.
pretending I was unaware of the D&D when I interviewed Tabby, just so it didn't seem biased. But yeah.
When you're actually part of the stream.
Shh, they don't know that. This is someone else.
They do now.
But no, it was really great speaking to people and people talking about the D&D and everything like that. It was actually really nice, especially seeing we're quite a new channel for people to see and they're watching the streams and stuff. So it does mean a lot. Well, it means a lot to me. I'm sure it means a lot to everyone else here as well. So thank you so much. Who knows, one day we might get to do a live panel somewhere, which could be so much fun. But yeah, I think that's about it. It's just November 5th, our first ever live stream. And yeah, just keep coming back.
November.
If the tech gremlins don't get the better of us.
So now I'm going to hand it over to our big boss mama, Piety, who's going to give us the rundown. I'm getting some evil looks right now. The big
Give
boss
us the
mama.
kill count! Shush, shush, shush! Give us the kill
We'll
count!
get to the kill count at
to
the
get to
end.
the end.
At the end. Impatient much.
It's the cherry on the top.
Yeah.
Right.
The recap cake.
Anyway, I'm going to shut up. Piety, Annabelle, take it away.
So, the Block Knock Rook Inn, I'm pretty sure I wrote that down wrong, at the tournament hall.
What?
How much did you drink?
I've not drank enough tea. What are you on about? So the black volcanic stone building is in the evening and there is a lovely snowfall around us. The lioness is loud and rowdy and picks up a Goliath. There is the barmaid serving us drinks and take us to a quiet table. They're called Jodis Heckler. We get a private room. The lioness bribes her with some gold. Piety, and smacks from the bottom. Piety knows she likes it. Sal fairly reminds us that we are here to stop the assassination of the twins. Which
Yeah, forgot about that.
time, totally did not forget. Nope.
No.
Piety delivers a tiny note for the lioness in the titties. And then the lizard pushes in and casts suggestion on a dwarf nearby, but Piety has noticed this and proceeds to tag team with the lioness to trip her up, and she goes face down to the floor and spills all the drinks. Son and Sal are talking to the Red Right Hand in a private room, and they are having a wee slag off. And the guy is slagging off Son's taste in fashion and fashion sense. Son gives some smack talk back, and Sal asks how they got their trophy to enter the tournament. The Goliath and the Knight do look anxious at saying how hard it was and how tough it was to get, which is sus. But Son wants to make a bet with them. He asks, the Black Knight was wanting our weapons, but Son says that whoever wins has to kiss the other winner's feet. Gross. 28 persuasion roll.
Yeah. Yes.
Can't argue with
indeed.
that.
I do it when it counts.
Well,
Yeah,
that's a
it's
t-shirt.
sweet, amazing. Camston approaches the lioness and they actually know her. They know who she is. He's Irish and bought us all good drinks. He's a good guy. Sal doesn't drink. What the fuck? There are
That
also
was a
two
good
priests
reason.
that are from Ione, and Sal decides to go to see them at the bar. They try to do arm wrestling, and they both arm wrestle Son and the lioness. Son starts off by taking the lead steadily, but the lioness pulls it back.
Let's
Rude.
leave it at that. No,
Get
that's
it
it.
even.
I took the lead. No, I took the lead. That's it. No.
And
No.
then really forces Son down. And the lioness smacks him down on the table and takes the win.
Yeah, I do.
Meanwhile, Piety is her usual little black kitty self, kitty cat Piety, and proceeds to make some dough on the Goliath's lap as she walks in, owns the room, and just proceeds to sit on his lap and goes, "Yes, give me scriptures." So, listening in, Theracus Tenar. Oh, Veracus Canal wants to arm wrestle the lioness as she shouts around the bar for another challenger. They back and forth between them, and it is very intense, but the lioness still wins. And then they all decide to go to bed early. Meanwhile, with Black Kitty Cat Piety, they listens to the plans. They were going to send us poison in our drinks, but then we buggered off and tripped up the lizard that time. they were going to slip a venom that makes us lethargic, so that we were tired the next day. Plan B was to find us in our sleep in our rooms and to stab us. It's just rather rude. And then it was in discussion of when the assassination would take place, which was during the ceremony when they were giving trophies out. The twins would descend down from the anti-magic protection field or whatever it was, and that is when they would have been vulnerable. The bastards. So Son has a feet kink. That's my next line.
I remember that bit.
No, I just meant is that whole
definitely
thing
got
where
flat
you
down
make
with
people
the foot
kiss your
fetish.
boots as a sign of like
Oh, I see.
they've given.
We
is
discussed
that
how
what
the
it is?
special feet. But as Piety goes back and tells everyone, we
Not
all
these
start her
examples.
to the Temple of Ayun after much persuasion of the lioness to pry her away from the barmaid. Piety shares the deets, and they plan to use the venom against them, so we dip 6 of Son's arrows in this venom. The lioness can't find any booty for the night, so Piety wild shapes into a lion so that she can sleep. In the morning, Piety casts water walk on everybody. Whoop! And the lizard folk steal a knight's tale speech.
Whatever that
Yes, they do!
But it's okay, because Piety uses a shiny bit of metal to distract them, knight's tale style.
What's
Son
this Night
gives
Tales?
them-
Does this exist in this universe?
It's a really good bardic show. You should watch it.
Yes.
With Bush Journal.
Yeah.
That's a Mickey take of Heath Ledger.
Oh dear.
Do not ruin him. That's my job. Wait.
Son gives some fucking
Yeah,
truth
uh.
in his announcement and his speech. But then the twins stand up and we start the fight. Let's roll initiative.
Let's roll.
Oh, this is when my my notes really bloody deteriorate.
Well, it was pretty intense at this point.
There was a lot going on. Like the
Yeah.
Black Guard fell Son. No one gets killed. No one gets to kill Son apart from me, which is a quote from the lioness. I've made sure to write that down.
Did I say that?
You
I
did.
think you did, yeah.
You know what the funny thing is? I didn't hear that because I was in full-on stress mode. I'm about to die.
Yeah, and those are the accompanying.
Yeah,
I was
saw that.
one dice roll
Nearly
away
died.
from permadeath.
Nearly died.
One dice roll.
I died. So the DM managed to knock 2 of us unconscious and put Son to sleep. Eventually, by some fucking miracle, Piety pulls her 3rd level spell, Conjure Animals, because I have all their names written here, and it was 8 panthers, which are Lily, Pebbles, Monty, Durgan, Daphne, Alistair, Jeffrey, and Octavius.
So out of the 3-hour battle, the main notes you made were literally the name of your pets.
Always. Know me better now.
They saved the day, let's be honest.
Sal
Well, I thought I
kills
did
the
well.
knight with Flo as Flo gets the final blow.
Slow the final word.
And we win. Holy fuck, we win. And that is where we finished. So the kill count finished on with the DM. PC unconscious tally is now at 7.
Oh, that's quite high.
Quite high. Salison is on 18. Piety is on 31. Sonike is on 32. And the lioness just holds the lead on 33.
A lot of shuffling at the top going on.
I had
But to be
an
fair-
argument with Dad today. He was like, I swear you're drawing. I'm like, I'm not.
Sorry, what were Tim's KOs? Is he on 7?
Tim is 7 and
7.
Salison is 18.
I need to update that. It currently says 5. Let me update that.
It
I'm going
says
to
5
take
and
away
Salison says 17. That should be 18.
18. I will change that now. I just
Yeah.
still haven't
But
got
Sal
over my
is
death.
catching everybody up. He went from 12 to
Yeah.
18 very quickly.
Technically,
He-
Flo's catching up.
Yeah,
Did
well,
so well.
close to me.
Flo
Like,
and
Flo
you
is-
extra animals, because you're getting extra hit points in.
To be
Just
fair,
as
if
my-
Didge ever killed anyone, that would go to Piety because that's Didge's.
No, I'd let him
companion.
No,
have his
I
own.
think
Same
Ditch
with
could
Flo.
have his own.
Yeah.
Potentially.
You ever successfully ever killed anybody ever?
It's got
No.
close.
okay. Just so everyone knows, during the whole fight, Didge was hanging out with the big titty ladies, with her blackjack and hookers.
Wait,
course.
what? Someone in chat is saying I needed to cheat to get a kill. When did I cheat?
You didn't.
Good.
I don't remember it. I
There,
don't
there
remember
was
it.
some discrepancies, but it was rule of cold. It's fine.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's fine.
Mm.
So amazing. Yeah. So thank you very much for that recap. It's highly inclusive and reflective of what happens. That's great. Yeah. So you start off immediately, but from second to second, when we ended the last session, the beginning of this one, where you have finally felled the last individual of the red right hand, and a big cheer goes up. Why am I not playing the triumphant one? Let's play that. And yeah, the crowd goes wild as you fell the red right hand. They fall to your blade. The two Goliaths, the twins, the Terran Alkan twins, stand up and give you an almighty clap as the arena erupts. The many
Wow.
yeah.
What did I miss?
Sonic, wake up!
Son
Action
takes his little like
animation.
airplane neck pillow off. And puts it
Because
on the flag.
I'm right next to him, I like slap him in the face, go, get up! We are victorious!
You just raise Son over your head like a trophy.
Can I run and like skid on my knees and like do a I don't know.
Sure. Yeah, if you want to.
Just take it all in.
Yeah, I mean the inner arena. It was snowing last night, so it's like a mixture of sand and snow that you can slide into.
Blood.
Digging and blood. Yes. Now the clerics, the various clerics, priests, and holy people of the various churches and the faiths of Astrakhan file in as the drawbridges get lowered back down again to take the. None of them died. None of them failed their death saving throws, so they are all stabilized. Hello.
I seem to recall I'm not too far away from the Black Knight.
True. Yeah, on the floor.
Can
There's
I
a big
just
group
go
of
and
them.
like, I don't know, like slip my hands down the back of his spine and try and pull his spine out of his back?
You can try,
Wow.
sure.
Wow, let's go with the nice.
Things go pretty dark, pretty quick.
Yeah. Are you trying to do this surreptitiously or in like a Mortal Kombat style fatality?
Quite sneakily. As in,
Sneakily.
like,
But there's a whole room watching you.
Why am I getting like you know the
my-
movie Predator vibes where they have the trophy and they go for the spines? Why am I getting
Yeah.
this? And it starts going.
Or we could chop off someone's hand if it's their bloody hand. I want to do that instead.
We take trophies.
God.
Take all of their right.
I mean, you do have a
Plus
chance
warning.
to do something.
Are my 7 panthers still out and about?
Yeah, they would be, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I've
gonna
cleared the
like,
arena because I didn't think this would happen, but I should know
Um,
better.
I would just be like using them to hold me because I'm really hurt.
yeah.
And like would try and get them to gather round and like crowd round. And I'd be
Obscurate.
like, "Is everyone okay? We need to go and help people stand up." And whilst I'm doing this, I would absolutely try and rip out this
Okay.
spine.
So what I would say is try and roll a stealth check first of all with disadvantage, but because you're getting your panthers to help hide you, you'd have advantage. So it's just a straight stealth roll first of all.
You mean there isn't a roll
oh,
for
no, I-
ripping spines out?
Oh no,
Can
it
I,
has to come.
can I give her a
Probably will be. We'll find out.
Because it's like
five,
it's
come
like it doesn't matter how much advantage and how much disadvantage you have, but a whole group of it will cancel out a group of the other, so it becomes just a straight roll. How'd you do?
22.
22 is enough for you to get kind of lost in the bodies of the panthers as they shift around as you duck down, going for the knight. Now I need you to roll a sleight of hand check with disadvantage because he's wearing full plate to try and get like in amongst the crew.
Is he wearing a helmet?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's full like Teutonic knight style with those big bucket helms with the cross in the front and the visor.
Oh, in that case, I would just go the easy way then. Instead of going for the spine, I'd just go through his eye socket and just go
Okay.
straight into the brain.
Sure.
That's how they used to kill. That's how archers used
What
to kill.
would you like to use?
You just use
Spoon.
You just put a
Spoon.
knife through his eye.
I'll take his heart out with a spoon.
I
'cause it'll
still
hurt
have-
more.
I still have a crossbow
Yeah, you
in
do.
my arsenal, so I'm going to pull one of the crossbow bolts out and do it that way.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say because prone, it's a melee attack. You roll with advantage. With a melee attack, it's an improvised weapon, so just use your D20, roll with advantage, add your strength modifier.
Oh, my strength modifier is -2.
Then add -2.
It's a natural 20 though.
There you go. Oh, that's like just auto kill.
Yeah.
She was like, you go down, you take a bolt out, stab him through the eye socket, and you just see the body like shift and then goes completely still.
Be honest, did
then I'm just
anyone
gonna-
see that coming at the start of this stream? Hey, look, we've went
Yeah.
for mutilation in spines and eyeballs.
I mean, I'm learning. Every day's a school day, right?
I'm the weirdest and the darkest of the group.
And I love if in the first few minutes Tim's already went, I didn't plan for that.
Yeah, that's
Can
my
I-
new catchphrase.
Can I
Okay.
telepathically instruct Flo to back up over the sorcerer a few times?
Yes!
Yeah, sure. Do you want to do it like obviously or
No, I mean,
surreptitiously?
I'm not doing it. Yeah,
Okay,
no.
I would say with this one, because you're communicating and you're making it look like an accident, roll a deception check.
Oh, who was the one that
Or a
I made
performance.
the bet with? Was it the Warlock?
No, it's a
Oh,
knife.
no, he's dead
I
now.
just stabbed him in the eye.
Yeah,
Warlock.
it
It's
was
the
the
Warlock
knight.
I'm going after because I think he's the leader. What did you
Yeah,
say?
so you can roll deception or performance, your choice.
I'll go for deception.
Okay.
'Cause it's... You're not going to believe this.
Is that a 20?
That was a natural 20.
Oh my god! Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no.
20's in chat!
So the insight checks for the twins, the crowd,
Yeah.
and the
That was 25, technically.
priests.
Because add 5 to them.
They don't realize that is a like an intentional thing. It's also an auto crit because you're doing melee damage to a person that's paralyzed, basically. So the warlock's also completely dead.
Okay.
So only 2 people are left alive. Well, alive, but are now going to be stabilized by the clerics as they file in, if you let them. Is the bard and the Goliath
Well, I assume we need someone.
barbarian.
We need someone to question.
I need someone to kiss my boot and show some respect.
But that's the lizard folk. The bard can kiss your boot. I feel like the barbarian might be the easiest to get information out of.
But we don't know, so I thought I'd leave 2 alive. To be honest.
That's fair.
It's okay.
I'm just lapping up the tension and the applause.
Lioness is like,
Yeah.
yeah!
Look at me,
Um,
everyone!
At this point,
Keep your
I'm just
eyes at
rolling up my
me! Let
sleeping
me
bag.
Let me distract
So
you.
I'm just packing up my sleeping bag and just putting it
Yeah.
back in my bag.
You've got like a toothbrush in your mouth and
His
your
dad
Yeah.
toothpaste
from,
around your
being
mouth.
on water.
My little Sonic the Hedgehog pajamas. I'm just putting those
Yeah.
away. Just
Taking the hairnet off.
the hair thing tonight.
Like whatever else was. So when after everybody does that, I'll just group you all together for the time being now in the middle. Would you like to keep the Panthers out?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
you've still got your
I've built
7.
out for an hour. They're staying.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm legit just lying on one of them because I just feel too weak to walk.
Oh,
Yeah, fair enough.
no. You have...
Just draped casually over the back
I
of the
just
Black
draped
Panther.
casually over them, just like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
ow.
So I'm going to
everything hurts.
delete the Warlock and the Knight.
Yeah, I would.
There we go.
Oh, Tim,
Okay, I'll
do you want
go
to move
on.
everyone up to about where I've put mine? Like so in front of the twins or whatnot?
Sure. If that's where you all want to go.
He just said into the middle of the ring.
I mean, to the Victor
Yeah,
goes.
no, but I'm just
That's
thinking
up
that
to
way
you.
we
Yeah,
can
we
actually
would
have
go
it all
upstairs.
in view.
We could loot the bodies as well.
Do you want to do that as the priests are dragging them away?
No,
I don't think
no.
we can loot the bodies.
no.
Maybe able to
Um,
find 2 of them in the morgue later.
Fair dues. But they do they don't know at this point. They do some triage. Actually, no, they would know immediately. They do try and do triage to stabilize. And like you kind of look over because you know what you've done, and you see like a couple of priests just like shaking their heads when they look at the knight and the warlock. But the other 2, they get stabilized.
They were the
and then
most
jump.
dangerous. They had to go.
Quick question: are we aware of what Pity's done?
No.
No, your passive insight and perception checks were not high enough to beat her massive stealth. So
Cool.
no. And you wouldn't know what Salison had done either.
Yeah,
Because
I'm half
they
asleep
both got
anyway,
natural
so-
20s.
Oh shit, no, I wouldn't know it's either.
No. So you all kind of like were in sync and not NSYNC, but InSync.
Bye.
Bye, bye, bye. You beat me to it.
Fraction of a second. Nice. Why didn't you? If you don't already have it, why doesn't everybody have inspiration?
I know I used it up, yeah.
I've already got it still.
Well, you
That's
should
because
use
you
it.
were asleep.
Your dreams inspired you.
You do. I think you should get it just for not crying on stream.
Well, he didn't
was
actually
close.
die.
It
No,
was
but
close.
He thought he was gonna.
Interesting though, it's his first character that he even came close to losing, and he hadn't realised just how
Emotional it can be.
attached you get until that
We were
point.
having this discussion at the weekend. I was like, I was
Oh,
like,
really?
if I lose my character, I'll lose my character. But then I was kind of like, well, no, I
No,
still
I
want to
know
develop
what
this
it
character.
Okay.
I still have chaos to cause.
So they get dragged out. You get to bathe in the applause and the adoration of the rest of the remaining people that are cheering you on. You see that Volkath. Why do I always blank on that second twin's name? What is up with me?
Not Volkath.
Volkath and Yaktor.
Yaktor.
Yeah, they vacate their seats and they disappear somewhere for the time being. After a few minutes pass, and there are like mountain flowers all being thrown into the ring, and just like a few like gold coins and stuff like being thrown in, more for as a gesture of tribute rather than like pick them up as a tip.
Can I pick up one of the flowers and just eat it?
Sure, yeah. Roll an insight check.
Oh.
Oh my god.
She's so weird.
24.
Okay. You see, like, there is one person that is all dressed in. They themselves are a dragonborn, green skin dragonborn. I don't know if it was the same person that threw the flower, but like looks at you with concern in their face. Like, that's not something you should eat. Like, they seem to be genuinely concerned with your health at this point.
I like lock eyes with them, bearing in mind I'm probably covered in a very smell of blood myself. Lock eyes with them and just like chew faster.
My question is now, like, are you just chewing it for the taste, or are you gonna swallow it?
I don't know. Does it taste nice?
No, it tastes incredibly bitter.
In that case, I just like dribble.
Okay, it's just like there is this almost black, like it's the petals themselves are navy blue, but they have these big stems of like white yellow like striations that come out of from the middle of it as the petals themselves like get consecutively smaller and smaller.
Would make you think that eating it was such a good idea.
I don't know, but I reckon if we like. That's
Yeah.
disgusting. I reckon if we pick up a few, oh god, that's vile. We might be able to make a good poison. Oh, that's so gross.
Your tongue starts going numb.
I can't feel my tongue.
I'm reticent to reference it, but if anybody remembers Star Wars episode
Don't
1,
know
where Jar Jar Binks puts
me!
my tongue is numb. My tongue is numb. It's that. Yeah.
Is people gonna die? Yes, they have.
I'm legit.
Instead of Annie, it's Sally. Sally sen.
I legit. I'm just gonna pick up some more so I can like put them in my bag. Just like I like this.
Sure. Not all
I'm gonna wander. I will wander over to her and lay on hands.
Okay. With your lay on hands, would you like to choose the cure one?
Wait,
poison?
before you do that, are the priests
Yes,
not
I
healing
would.
Done
us as
5.
well?
Yeah, I'll put 5 into poison.
Are
Then,
the priests not healing us
Neutralize
as well?
poison.
Not at this point, no. They are taking care of the. They are triaging at the moment, which is the 4 people that you've beaten to death are getting precedent whilst you're getting the adoration from the crowd.
Okay.
Did not know who we
It
It
are.
might even be part of the whole ceremony where the crowd wish to see like your battle scars as you have been, like, if you suffer them.
I get naked.
What?
I start stripping.
Why?
Seems to be a right story.
Okay.
I chuck my top into the ground.
Hey, it's pretty on brand. What can
Roll.
we do?
a strength check because that is quite far to throw a top.
Oh gosh,
What's
she's
my
gonna like
strength
send
check?
it like
Plus 8, come on!
She gets a natural 20 here.
16 plus 8.
Yeah, you
24.
huck it into the crowd, and one lucky individual grabs it and like shows it their friend, and they all like patting him on the back and stuff.
I'm so glad it didn't land on Didge.
Just takes out Didge for 2 points of damage.
She's at church. She's not that.
Is Piety actually feeling better now?
Yeah. You dump like 5 points of your healing into her, which is cures you of the poison, so your
Thank
tongue
you, Saracen. You have very
you can talk
soft
again.
touch.
Yeah.
Idiot.
And
God, this
we
this
can make a
stream
good point
already
now.
is just.
Meanwhile,
We're 30 minutes
there
in
is
and nothing's happened. We've literally walked step forward, flashed the crowd, got a tongue, and killed 2 people.
I mean, that's quite
So
a
we
lot.
have done quite a lot. I was going to say, we've done a
you've
lot.
literally like murdered 2 people,
Wow, we've been
stripped
really
and poisoned
productive.
yourself.
Why don't you go skinny dipping in the moat?
No, we've got water walk on us. We can't.
Oh,
Yeah, you just like face plant into the water. Meanwhile, one of the drawbridges opens up from the north this time, not from the east and the west cardinal directions. And from that, there is guardsmen and women that are lining the drawbridge. And between the 2 of them, you see emerging is the Terran Alkan twins to a fanfare of brass instrumentation from the bards that are atop the amphitheater that echoes around, and people start going quieter as the 2 twins approach you across the bridge. They have guards that like line the bridge, but they are not surrounding them or anything like that. They kind of push past all of them and out into the open and approach your group.
How big are the panthers?
Sort of regular panther size, so
Medium.
like
Could
if they
I
were to stand up
ride
on their
one?
hind, yeah. If Piety
Percy, can
allows
I
it.
get on Daphne?
Sorry?
6'6". You could ride 2.
I just want to ride one. Can I ride one?
Sorry,
Yeah,
who's 6'6"?
Piety's like lay on one. Piety's lay on one, and she'd just be like, "Yeah, go for it."
Can I do like a victory lap riding a panther? Just waving to the crowd.
Just
Like...
completely off on one.
and then I finish the lap to end where the twins are, like in
Okay.
front of the twins.
Meanwhile,
I think everyone has seen enough of the twins right now, Lioness.
I'm going to respectfully take a knee in front of the twins, and so will flow.
Nice.
I stay lay on my panther and just wave a hand.
So that and is there anything specific you'd like to do, son?
Nope, I've just woke up. I'm like, hi. I did this.
Hey, how's it going?
I planned all this. Yeah.
So the one is sort of brandishing a massive 2-handed longsword, or at this point sort of heavy sword that is sheathed on their back at the moment. You see it's like ornately covered in, or it may even be sculpted from bone, and there is like a skull motif on the top of it. It's like the scabbard and the cross guard is all wrapped in leather and is in a leather scabbard on their back. They themselves are not like ordained in finery in the way that your sort of traditional kings and queens of history that you know of. Not that there are kings and queens really anymore. It's more sort of bipartisan or sort of barony ruled or an oligarchy, that kind of thing. So not a lot of like royalty anymore, but they are still called kings and queens here, which may be a throwback from the old times of Viserys. They are like just draped in like the furs and hides of presumably their kills, and they approach you. You see that they are the brothers carrying these big like Actually, no. Everybody roll an insight check. I'd say.
Come on, gold boy. Insight.
9.
17.
16.
17, 16, 9. So 17, 16 is good.
You're not rolling
Some
electronic
get-
die,
You're rolling
are you?
digital dice. I will come to your house.
Sorry, I got 22.
22. So 16, 17, 22. There's like a collection of what looks like relatively rudimentary cut onyx circles that have some kind of design cut into them. That's what everybody apart from the lioness sees. The lioness is still sort of a little bit sort of showboating and still attending to the crowd.
Sorry. Showboating or motorboating? Just
Showboating.
The
You
fir- yeah, I don't think she can-
Motorboating.
don't think that's physically
In
possible
your
for themselves.
dreams.
don't know.
But the three of
Acrobatics
you
check.
are like paying more attention to them, and yeah, they don't look. You'd expect like maybe the awards to be of like a fine material or at the least like a precious stone or gem, but these seem to be like just rudimentarily carved rock, onyx specifically, and the three of you think that's a lot of what the structures in the buildings and what you're sitting on is carved out of. So it looks like it's the very rock of their homeland. So presumably it's got some kind of ceremonial or historical or religious connotations attached to those, attached to that fact. And they one by one turn to you and place the sort of lanyards around your neck, displaying this. And when you look a little bit closer as well, you can see that the figure or the design inside them is like a geometric design. So it's roughly 8-sided, and it's kind of the geometric design folds in on itself into like concentric and reducing geometric design down to the middle. It's quite ornate once you get a closer look at it.
Would they make really good coasters?
They're about the yay big, so probably, yeah.
Do they look like they could lock into each other?
Doesn't look like it, no. They're also not exactly uniform either. It looks like they are like intentional. Some of them are slightly larger, some of them are slightly more circular, others are slightly more angular. You're not quite sure of the historical, the meaning they have behind them. But one by one, they place them on like the first place person from the Olympics, and they turn to the crowd and say, "These are your champions!" And they grab each of step either side of you. So it'll be Sun the lioness, and they grab each of your arms. They are giant people, so they kind of pull Sun up a little bit. The lioness, you're fine. You're not too far off their side. Yeah, but like Sun, your arm gets kind of almost pulled out of its socket as they try and raise it up, and the crowd cheers for you all.
And we
Meanwhile,
cheer for Tim, who's just subscribed. Thank you so much.
oh, I thought
That was
Oh, and we cheer for our DM Tim for putting up with our shit in 10 minutes.
well done.
Tim Sparrowhawk.
Cool. Welcome, Tim. Especially double welcome for you for having a great night.
Hey, how you doing? Sorry.
We're getting confused now. Can we stop that?
Now, what's going on? Meanwhile, you see from the east drawbridge that the two remaining members of the Red Right Hand are sort of limping their way out onto the field, like not physically limping, but more emotionally limping their way. And they stand just to one side. They are like ushered here by the two clerics, flanked by two soldiers, and waiting for the ceremony to be over from the presentation that you get before the two twins walk over to them. Can the rest of you do an insight check?
Can I send 4 of my panthers over?
Sure. Yeah.
That is a 16 for me.
15.
15.
Oh,
7 for me.
Oh! 26.
So once again, I think the lioness is more again engaged with the crowd, whilst the rest of you are like looking over at what's going to happen.
I am watching very
They
closely.
seem to press a much lighter stone, like a sort of a mid-grey, again roughly sort of circular design, but this one is not presented on a necklace or of any kind. It's just a smaller token that they press into the hand, like a second prize kind of reward for them into each of their hands. And as they do, they're like sharing the remaining barbarian and bard, just sharing tentative glances with one another.
My panther will take my 4 panthers, 2 for the bard, 2 for the barbarian. Will just go up and close and just sit and stare and growl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing other than the presentation happens. But there's guards all around. There's 2 clerics are here and the 4 panthers, and they kind of accept it and put that into their pouches and wait for the crowd to settle down. And they, the 2 twins, nod to you and invite you to follow them back into the northernmost aperture they have across the drawbridge.
Right. My character, I know I got a low insight check, but my character knowing that they wanted to assassinate them, I'm gonna like gallop around a bit, pretend that I'm sort of, still talking to my adoring fans, but I want to be the last person to like go follow them. I sort of just want to watch behind and see I just want to keep my eye on everyone.
Yeah. So as you are sort of pandering to the crowd, you make yourself available to be the last person in the queue as you get ushered in. As you look over your shoulder, you can see that sort of dejectively the remaining of the Red Right Hand get taken towards the east entrance and just ushered out with no further. Yeah, you get these 2 bands get separated and they wander off on their own accord.
All right, that's fine.
Meanwhile, you follow the Terran-Alkin twins.
Can my 4 panthers just casually go with them?
Sure. Yeah. You kind. What order do you give the panthers before they like leave your range of influence?
Watch them. If they attack anyone, attack them.
Okay. And they will do. They separate. So you have 3 that are with you right now and 4 that go off with them.
Cool. I'm laying one of them.
Yeah.
One of them's got the lioness riding on.
That's true.
It's Octavius.
Oh, I've got Octavius. I wanted Daphne, but it's okay.
Oh, Daphne was the one that got.
Oh.
Daphne died.
Oh no! I remember her being a legend.
Mm.
Oh well, Octavius
most
is stuck
legends.
with me.
However, they were.
Legends never die.
And shortly after you go across the drawbridge and it closes behind you, the noise dies down again, and then a few minutes later you hear the whole crowd like roar back up again as there is some other entertainment happening in the ring to keep them all satiated whilst you are taken into the sort of lower depths of the amphitheater and around some very ornately and expertly carved volcanic rock corridors back out into the main the rest of Astrakhan. You are escorted to the Terran-Alkin twins fortress that is in the center of Astrakhan, where you are granted as part of the one of the boons of winning the fighting arena, an audience with the king and the queen.
Oh, were we going to ask them something?
Yeah, were they aware that they were about to be assassinated, or they were...
Does anyone have a top?
Not at this point.
I mean, you could have my cape for now.
Okay.
Or you can have my scar, because that would help. You can just tie it around like this.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. You can have that.
Thank you.
You can kind of command it to like
Yeah,
Wrap around it.
To wrap around it. There we go.
Yeah,
And it does magically.
sort of like a self-staying scarf. Groovy. So they are in like what is effectively a fortress that's carved out of the very volcanic rock of Astrakhan. They take their twin thrones up at the top. It's not like super. There's not a huge hierarchy here. They're not atop a big staircase where they're overlooking the rest of the court. It's just the fact that there's two of them and they're facing the door more of a kind of a tactical arrangement more than they want to make you feel supplicant.
That was sexy, CJ. Don't eat in front of the king and queen.
So I'd like to thank you for your gracious audience. But, what Son was saying in his speech was quite true. The Red Right Hand were here to assassinate you. I don't know if you were aware of that or
Not until the speech. I was not aware of this, my sister and I.
Yeah, they're a part of a much larger cult that we've come across or came across some time ago. We don't even know why they wanted to assassinate you. No idea what the connection is between them.
We entered to warn you.
Something to do. I suspect it's something to do with the wastes. Piety, you don't have to help me out here.
I don't know. I'm really hurt. Like,
Right. I'll give her another 20 healing points.
Okay, you're up to 28.
23. Wait,
Sorry,
20
23.
healing points or?
Yeah,
I'll give
20.
you 20 healing
Oh, I'm up
points.
to 33.
Oh, nice.
Don't happen to have a Red Bull in your satchel all day.
What was that about? You literally just dropped down in the midst of battle.
He always sleeps on the job.
Yes, but you don't normally let us see you do it.
What? I just got sleepy. That's not my fault.
Piety, you spoke to the. We're trying to get back on point here a little bit. Didn't you speak to the deity, whatever it was, demon creature at some point?
Ah, thank you for reminding me where in my memory that would be written down.
I can't remember
It was
where in your
Amadeus,
memory it is.
Beethoven, Amadeus, or something.
Asmodeus. Or Asmodeus.
Yeah, Asmodeus.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
there we
traditional
go.
pronunciation.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said. Asmodeus.
Asmodeus. Asmodeus.
That's
Asmodeus.
what I was trying to do.
Asmodeus.
Oh,
Asmodeus.
absolutely atrocious. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit hurt. Feeling better, but thank you, Sal. Feeling much better now. Yeah, no, just a devil cult, you know, as they do, planning to kill you, plan to kill a load of people at the university and such and sure as well.
But
Have you heard of this cult before? Have you had run-ins with them in the
The
past?
cult of Acknowledgements, I believe.
No, we have not heard of the cult of Asmodeus before.
But apparently, Asmodeus is the cause of the cataclysm.
The cause to the cataclysm,
Yes.
the one that happened 2,000 years ago.
Yes.
Such a long time.
What
Apparently, that was
evidence?
the mark of his arrival.
I see. Do you have evidence or documentation?
No, that's as
or...
far as we get.
I have this draconic written book that's creepy as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh.
deaths at the school.
I do actually. I can read it now. I got a thing where I could read, and I pull out my monocle. And I pull
yes.
out this creepy ass book that was at the summoning altar, and I just
Yeah.
like, okay, let's have a read, shall we? Start reading.
When you say you start reading it, what does that mean?
Don't cast a spell!
I don't read it out loud.
In the mummy! Don't
Doesn't
read
really
from
matter.
the book! And I slam it!
Are you reading from the front, or are you just opening it and start reading?
Oh, I'm just opening it, picking a pretty page. If it's got
Can we be very careful?
Don't read
on
from
it,
the
let me know.
book! I slam
Because
it shut.
if we end up
Quality.
with Brendan Fraser mummy, fine. If we end up with Tom Cruise mummy, I'm quitting now.
Can you roll a D100 and a D20 together? Because it's
Of course.
the front and the back don't count. So just give me the total of a D100 and a D20.
So I'm going to use my fuck dice.
Okay.
If I roll a natural one, I will say fuck.
Okay. It
Which
is
I'll
allowed.
roll the matching D100 to it. 'Cause, you know.
Oh.
It's going to go well.
I need a camera on this. Jeez.
Oh.
That's exactly the sort of thing Piety always does.
Okay.
Random.
So
10.
for the D20, I rolled a 19.
Yep.
Which is next to fuck, but not quite fuck.
Sure.
And for the 100, I got a 92.
Right, so we add those two things together, so that's 111.
It's quite a high score.
19 and
I'm not actually sure where the
19,
high.
sorry.
I think it's random.
How dare you in D&D make me do math? How dare?
That is very close to the back of the book.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
I would lead you to do a. First of all, a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god!
Oh, was it not just the index with the page numbers on? Because that's not as dangerous.
No,
Okay,
4 is the
okay,
most
okay.
dangerous.
I got
Glossary.
14 plus 4, so
18. Yeah, you feel yourself as you're reading this, like your body is you've changed, like you're a druid, so you've shifted many times. You feel like the book is channeling something that is far deeper than your druidic teachings are. Like something inside you, just by channeling whatever's in this book, is trying to trigger something deep in your genetic code to transform, but you're not ready for that yet. So, like for a second, your body, your muscles start, like the sinew starts to turn to steel, and you feel like a tingle in your horns, and like the gums and your teeth start to like ache for a second before you resolve and shake it off. Can you also do a charisma saving throw as well?
Oh no. plus 2.
So that was
come on.
book effect. Now this is spell effect. So if you got any like, how'd you do?
20.
Oh, okay, cool. So that's good.
A 22.
You are not
He
possessed by
says
the book.
so disappointedly.
I beg your pardon.
The book doesn't then try and take over your host body to cast itself. But you start speaking Draconic. Does anyone else here speak Draconic?
No.
No.
No, I don't think so.
No, and they don't either. So you start like talking out loud in a speech that you do not recognize, that you can read.
Back again.
You can read what you're reading, and you understand it, but you also start speaking it, which is not something the monocle allows you to do. You just start speaking in a language that is unfamiliar to you, but you know it's what you're reading. It's an odd experience of like there's this cognitive dissonance between you understand what you're reading, but then you're saying something, but you don't recognize what you're saying, but you know it's what you're reading. But you halt yourself halfway through, as the book itself is like every glyph that you read. Like when it's written in Draconic, it's in this like very like slashed like iconography, almost like hieroglyphics, but made with claw marks. And the further you get into, you stop yourself after the first sentence, but they start lighting up as you start reading through. And then you stop yourself, and slowly, like these embers start fading into the book. But you can smell like this, the parchment itself that is written on. Like you can smell it being set on fire as you're reading through it.
There's water in the bowl. Sorry.
Yeah, so the two twins are looking concerned about you reading from this book.
I just like
Yeah, it's-
slowly
yeah.
close it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look, he's-
that's fucked up. I don't speak
How much proof do they
Draconic.
need?
Which that was you were speaking.
Apparently, I didn't. Did anyone know what I said? I didn't know what I said. What did I say?
No.
I don't know.
I would definitely seal that book up.
Yeah.
You can
I'm gonna put
see
that
the
back in my
cult-
bag.
And
I
the
put it back
people
in my
that
bag.
we should be worried about.
So look, to be honest, if we don't have any way of proving to you, as long as we warn you. That
I
should be
feel
enough.
like we're kind of glossing over the fact of what just happened here.
Oh, that's just
One of
normal.
your companions started reading from this leather-bound, like,
Yeah,
to
she
be
shouldn't
fair,
have done that.
like draconic and emblazoned book. Looks like it's made out of dragon skin. It's got this big dragon effigy on the front. The whole fucking thing started lighting up in front of her, and her eyes went weird.
Did they?
Yeah, she won't do that again.
I mean, I don't have a mirror. I can't see these things.
It looked very
Would you
pretty.
mind if would you mind if we check the book out?
Well,
You don't have to touch it, but I would like to know
I
at least what you're
strongly
bringing into
suggest
my.
not reading it.
Sure, we
Yeah,
don't
I
have
definitely-
intentions of reading things that we have no idea where they come from.
Yeah,
Also,
no, really
I
really
want
stupid.
it back.
We are no thieves.
No seeds. Oh, sorry.
Thieves.
Thieves. Piety, come on.
Thieves. You're not a thief. Yes.
thief.
Too
No.
much plants on the brain. It's like, can I lick it after it grows?
I just, yeah, that's the best way to discover if it's poisonous or edible. To be honest, it's how I've survived all these years. Yes, no, please have your smart people look into it, and I would like it back. But
Okay.
also, it might try and possess you, just to let you know. So perhaps they have those strong of will have a look at it.
We will be looking at it.
I hope you have strong will.
It is. We do not get to this position without having the strongest of will.
Can I see if they genuinely are curious about it or want to use it for themselves?
Sure, roll an insight check.
Can I give her advantage?
Yes.
Oh, thanks, Boo.
Anytime, boo boo.
Ah, sweet. I'm going to go with the 12. Plus 7.
19.
19.
They seem to be genuinely concerned that you nearly cast something in
Yeah,
their general
catastrophic in
vicinity.
their presence.
But
Yeah.
after warning them of an assassination attempt, it then looked very much like you're casting some kind of high-level spell. When it's just the four of you and the two of them in their chamber, so they're like, maybe we
Yeah,
need to
I just
They're
get
in
the book out, and I'm
they're
like,
being quite calm about it, like on the outside, but inside they're like, we need to establish, is this some kind of like bomb threat that we have right now going on? And if so, we need to deal with it.
It's only a threat if you read it.
So Volkath will take. Oh, I realised the music's gone. Volkath will take it from you. He's the spellcaster. Yaktor, his sister, is the one that's the muscle.
Yeah.
And he starts casting anyone who's a spellcaster. So that would be Salison and Piety. You can roll an Arcana check.
Yeah.
I
12.
can't. That's about up to his usual standard of
Oh, really?
Arcana check. 3.
Hey, you rolled a natural 20 earlier, sir.
Yes.
Okay, so neither of you know what they are casting, but they do cast something upon the book. He, as they're concentrating on it, his brow furrows, looks to his sister and shakes his head. We cannot identify what this is. I would suggest that you do not produce it again in our city.
Okay, fair
Um,
enough. Do you want to put it back in the bag of holding where it's been safe?
Well, this leads me on to the next point of the matter that we have here. As the winners of the games, you're now invited to come accompany us, the current rulers, with the venerated elderly of our tribe to the culling fields. It is tradition that you see off our mightiest of warriors on their last stage of their journey, as they stand against the hordes of the undead that threaten our lands and have done so for 2,000 years.
If an assassination's gonna go down, a cunning could be a really good place for it to go.
Well, I
down.
definitely think we should go anyway. I mean, we can't
no,
shut it
but
down,
I mean, they can't trust anyone. At least you know you're
we'll
safe with us.
definitely go with you.
Yes.
Sorry, did you just say for 2,000 years?
This is correct.
Wasn't
yes.
it 1,870 something?
So this
1849.
So this started roughly when the big calamity happened.
Yes.
It is directly from the calamity, yes. How much do you know about the interior parts of the wasteland?
It's a bit
Nothing. I think that pretty much
It
sums
is
their
not.
total knowledge up.
It is not so much a surprise. It is kind of a not secret, but secret that people don't think about very often because it's uncomfortable to their hearts. You understand?
Yes.
I can see by your faces that you are not familiar. So let me explain with my sister and I. So what happened from 1,849 years ago when the meteorite hit? It devastated the lands. It killed a vast majority of the people that lived here. What was left? Everybody was sent into a panic. Many died on the initial impact, and many more died from the cold, freezing winters that ensued from the sky being blackened from the dust and the ash that came from the crater. Starvation, thirst, war, exposure killed many people until they all migrated east to warmer climes. However, those that were left behind, those who are hardiest, it is our people, the Goliaths. We are predispositioned to survive in very harsh climates, especially the cold. But not only us, it's the Duergar, the Sverblin, the Drow, the Orcs, the Goblins. We all were at the rear and took the brunt of what came out of the ash and the dust, which is the people that died were following us, were animated and chasing us. My ancestors, we got to the Shadowmounts, which is where you are now. It is this big ring, crescent ring around most of Risenwald that protects everybody else from the horrors that are in the crater. The culling ritual is more of a sacrifice, but also an honor to the blood that we spilled in those first few hundred years, keeping people safe. There is just a massive horde of unliving, never dying creatures that occupy the crater. They can't seem to get past some kind of barrier. We mark it out every year, but it is something that has been expanding for a few decades now, encroaching on our farthest reaches, our closest outposts to the crater.
That's not good.
No, so we have been redoubling our efforts to send in people to try and take down the numbers. However, for every few undead that fall, those that get caught in the maelstrom die with them and are later raised up as undead themselves,
I wonder where they're
kind
coming
of feeding the machine at this point.
Yeah, so
That
sending
sounds
people
lovely.
in, not always the best idea.
Fire.
On aggregate, usually like our warriors will kill. There's more than a 1-to-1 ratio with it. Like they will fall, but they'll take out more than they die. It's not the best solution, but it's the best that we can do.
We tried war machines. Any other effective way of ridding
Fireball.
Yeah,
Uh,
fire.
all-
spells?
Only things that are living may pass this barrier, which is why the undead cannot come through. You see? So they get stopped at some kind of field force, whatever you want to call it. But they cannot push through. But this sphere, the ring, the dome, whatever, it is expanding now and has been for a few decades. But we can't push anything through every time we've tried to launch. In the bad old days of trying to fire, catapults and trebuchets full of fire at it, it just would explode on absolutely nothing and do no damage, sometimes hurting ourselves. But instead, the only thing that our ancestors came in conclusion was sending the warriors at the end of their lives to try and at least take out some of them. As you can imagine, it's quite stressful living on the edge of an undulating, undying, unrelenting horde of undead that are a mere.
May I suggest spiked pits? So as the thing
Sure.
comes forward, maybe for the future, start digging pits.
It is not a bad idea. However, they tend not to. They tend not to fall for such traps, and you have to understand that the radius, the circumference of this sphere is many thousands of miles across. So we try and set traps for them to begin with, but they are right there. They can see what we are doing, and they will amass, and some unseen force is guiding or directing them. They don't seem to be completely unintelligent.
No, it doesn't sound like it.
They kind of swarm
So,
like bugs.
so we are going to watch your warriors from the outside of this field.
Yes, it is tradition to send them off into battle at their end of life, to go into the horde and take out as many as possible.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
It is an honor, for us
Yeah.
at the end of life. Same thing will happen to me and my sister once we get to of this age, where we are no longer able to, fight to the current abilities that we have now. I mean, it passed down to the next generation to carry us on.
Do you never just want to live a quiet life?
If we lived the quiet life, who takes care of the horde? Constantly at the beck and call, just at the back door of society.
You could
Threatening
find
to
out where they're
burst
coming
through.
from.
I'm sure we can work out something to try and help you with this problem.
Has no one tried to find out why they keep coming? Surely they must be coming from somewhere.
If they are, it is many hundreds, if not thousands of miles into the wastes. Anyone we have sent in, they never come back. I don't know, maybe you are different. If you want to try, we cannot stop you, of course. Don't advise it, but up to you.
Doesn't sound like a good idea, personally.
That means we should try and help.
I mean, surely if this is pushing on to civilization, it's going to be a problem for everyone.
Yeah, but I feel that there's a
That's
bigger
why I
problem here. I don't think dealing with the unliving is the answer. Surely this is dealing with whatever is causing the unliving or directing the unliving is the answer.
We are very aware that we are treating the symptom, not the cause, but what are we going to do?
Let's fix it.
Can I fix it? Yes, you can.
Okay. Well, when's this happening? Are we right away? Tomorrow? Next week?
We are winding down with the jesters of the court right now. In the ring, they are giving funny times, and at noon o'clock, we'll be all heading down to.
Can we interrogate the last two members of the Red Right Hand?
Oh yes,
Or
please.
you should interrogate them. They were, after all, here to kill you.
We are kind of still waiting for evidence of this.
I have the poison that they tried to use on us.
Do they have evidence that it belongs to them?
I mean,
Poison
since
is
when does
something.
anybody write their name on poison vial bottles?
True. It would be a very silly thing to do.
Can
yes,
you
do
do
your
you
handbook?
have
I do have it, and I pass it over.
Do you
Right
have
though.
any magic that can make people talk the truth?
Well, we have priests, varying deities that can extract
They can
the
read
truth
your
from
mind.
Ask
individuals.
them if
Sure,
this
but
is their poison, and they won't be able to tell you no.
again, no, we don't feel very comfortable with just accusing people and putting
you
them
can read
into.
my mind? Get
Okay,
your priest
then.
to read my mind.
Rather than accusing them and doing it on us, Why don't you
Yes.
put a truth spell and get them to get the truth out of us and see that we're telling the truth? Would that be evidence enough?
Again, this is I.
Yes, I sat and listened to them talk about the assassination plan. So if you get them to cast a truthie woofie on me, I mean, I'll just tell you everything I heard. Would that be a witness statement?
Yes. How about this? We will temporarily offer them premium accommodation within our fortress here, giving them libations and food, but encouraging them to stay overnight as our guests, as second place citizens, whilst we go to the culling. For this may take some time to extract truth from your group and from them. We have preparations. You understand that this is a very big event for us that happens but once a year. We also have preparations for the grand movement of Astrakhan across the Shadowmounts as well, which we need to prepare for, which happens this evening. So,
God,
not best
everything
times for us.
Fast.
Okay, well, let's yes.
We have to be
We
careful
don't
because it
have
might not
time
be
to
good times for
sleep.
you. Yeah.
As long as you watch them, they may not be the only members of their cult here.
Very well.
Be
Well,
warned.
we did not get to this position or this age without several attempts on our lives. It is not something we take lightly, but it's not something we haven't survived before in the
But
past.
more than anything, they had a plan A and a plan B and a plan C. So I'm a bit worried that they've got like plan Fs and Gs and stuff. So
Would you like us to escort you?
We will be accompanying us as honored guests of the ring, of the Champions Ring.
Will we get healed as is
Yes.
tradition?
Of course, yes, by all means. We will take care of you after this private audience. You can go and see, the fellow priests and clerics, and they will give you a nice, sort of a hot steamer bath room that will invigorate you for the remaining of the day.
Do we get an invite to the next games?
If you bring tribute akin to what you've also brought this time, then absolutely we would love to welcome you back as former champions. It is not
Good to me.
automatic. Everybody has to buy their way in every time.
And we get some lovely coasters as prizes.
How do I get a statue of me in here?
Well, this is something that not just champions of the ring they get. You have to be either 5-time champions,
Easy.
yes, or you have to be heroes of Astrakhan. So do something that is very
Like stop a zombie horde.
sure, but you would not necessarily just be champions of Astrakhan at that point, but champions of the Risen World. All peoples
Just
would owe
waiting
you
for the
their
lioness to
gratitude.
say, I run into the zombie field and kill them all. I'm just waiting.
Let's go!
But for now, we thank you very much. We appreciate you bringing this thing to our attention, but we have to get prepared for the culling. We have many other things to
I think that's a good idea.
Can we visit the remainder of the Red Right Hand?
I think it is not advisable for like cross-contamination.
Why? I'm not dirty.
No, we mean like
We're accusing them of stuff, and it'd be bad if we go and do that.
yes. You don't want to intimidate the witnesses or they
They've
intimidate
already
you,
beat them,
or...
it's fair.
Yeah,
Okay,
no problem, no problem.
You tell us what you need to do. We'll prove we're telling the truth. So we'll listen to you and go by what you say.
I
Once we
literally
get
sat
back
and
from the
listened and
West-
talk about killing you all, so, witness here.
Once we get back from the waste fields, we will attend to the problem. But for now, you will go with our assistants, and they will introduce you to the priests. You'll get healed up. They will freshen you up. They can treat you with any maybe clothing issues you may have, for example.
I make the scarf bellow.
Such as these. And you see there is like a couple of people waiting sort of tentatively in the wings. There is a Duragar, which is a species of dwarfs that exist almost solely underground. So much so that they are they're not used to the daylight, so it kind of affects their eyes. So they tend to stay indoors. It's very rare to see Duragar like out in the open, just because they're just acclimatized. It's like deep sea fish that don't ever see the light. They're very, very well adept at seeing in the dark and existing underground, but they don't do as well out in the open. Conversely, also, like people who are born on the surface world don't do as well as they can do when they're underground. But yeah, it's one of those in the Goliath there that seem to be itching for the Alcon twins' attention. They're kind of like been shuffling around and whispering off to the one side. You get escorted out by one of their attaches and taken to the priests, where you can all regain, hit a long rest.
Yay! Did I see any like treasure hoard or award thing whilst in there?
Oh yeah, their entire the chamber where they are existing themselves. Again, it's carved out of Astrakhan itself. So again, it's this volcanic black rock. And the thrones that they sit on are not something that is a piece of furniture, but left. It looks like this entire cavern has just been hollowed out of one big giant piece of rock, and everything is built in situ. So all of the art, all of the like statues, and all of the friezes all around here are just being carved with the very specific intention that this is going to be as it is for however many thousands of years it's going to pre-exist for. There's very few like loose objects around, but there's no like gold or anything like that. It's all very minimalistic and militarial in here, like very sparse.
Did they mention what our winning prize is?
We've got coasters.
They haven't yet.
Okay.
Yeah, they haven't told you what the coasters are per se.
Kissing.
Sure. Hopefully you'll get some remuneration after this. If you don't know, it's a bit awkward to bring it up.
But I really like the coasters. They're good for putting big tankers on.
Sure, why not? A piece of like the oldest city in.
Mighty, are these magical?
I look at it.
Do you have identify?
No.
Or... No.
Have you tried licking it?
Happy.
Does licking help you identify?
Oh, I know how to see if it's magical, and I just smack it on the floor.
How hard?
I have a -2 strength. I'm not that strong.
Roll a strength check for me, please, and athletics specifically.
Oh.
Oh, really?
No. It's an unnatural one.
An unnatural one. So you got a 3 - 2. Yeah, you just like ping, padan, ping, ping off there. Yeah, it still stays intact. But you are throwing it.
Does
It
any
just
bits
goes
of it like
floor.
come off? Like, does it?
No, you didn't throw it hard enough. It just.
I pick it up and put it back on. Don't worry.
I mean, if it's not magical, it'll break. I'm just not very good at the smashing.
Let's keep it
either
that way for now. Let's not disrespect them. They've just give us this because we're champions and we're trying
They're
to
not
break
here.
it.
They've gone off.
But
We've
if
called
we
them
ask to
toasters
see
to their
them
face.
later, if we see them later and one of them is smashed, it's not going to look good. And if you're wanting to come back next year, we don't want to disrespect them.
Why? It's our shiny rock. We do what we want with the shiny rock.
Anyway, let's go and get washed
She
up.
immediately throws hers again.
And then I
As
take
you-
off
yeah.
my scarf and like chuck it at Sun's eyes.
I guess at this point, it depends what Sal wants to do with his scarf. So the lioness is like taking the scarf and throws it at Sun, but ultimately you're the one that's attuned to it, so you can decide like what happens to the scarf when she throws
It returns back to me.
it. Yeah, so it like curves away from his face and just snakes back to Sal and just wraps around his neck.
Oh, see, now you definitely know that's magical.
It just returns back to me.
Yeah.
If she doesn't need it anymore.
Dr. Sal in the
Meanwhile-
multiverse of madness.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you are taken to a very familiar steam room or sauna room that you were taken to in between the fights. So you can all hit long rest. You've all got your abilities back. The only thing that don't reset are your items. But everything else, all of your natural abilities reset. So your rages reset, your indicative healing resets, all those other kind of things.
My sleep
Not
timer.
my clock.
Your sleep
Sleep
timer.
timing,
Yeah. You set it for another 5 hours. I could get another kip in maybe on the way.
Why do I feel this is going to be an ongoing joke going forward from now on?
Oh, it already
Well,
is.
stop falling
Because
asleep.
it's happened
Yeah,
more than once,
It's not going
and we
to
don't
be.
let you forget.
It is.
Does anyone else feel like they want a battle, or is it just me?
Want to what?
What's the
Run
what?
about.
Cruise for a bruise.
No,
Cruise
we're
for
not
a
going
bruise.
fighting.
No, we just had no. I don't
We're
want
about
another
to go
one.
watch
Oh,
the
she wants a
culling.
brawl. Oh, okay.
Does anyone want to go and see the Red Hand?
No,
I
I
mean-
think we're going. Aren't we
No.
going to go and watch this
I do.
culling?
Okay, let's
Go and watch the culling. Let's just do the
Okay.
culling first.
Alright.
So you spend your hour chatting about what you would like to do and what you're not allowed to do. You also
Sorry,
provided-
can I
yes.
ask one question to the
Sure.
group?
Yeah.
Do we have a plan on how we can stop the zombie horde?
We don't even know what it
We
looks
need to
like.
investigate that. Yeah.
That's what we're going to go see, the culling,
We
so
need
we can
to go
have a
look at that.
Yeah, but I was just wondering if anyone had any. Like, I like the ideas of the spikes before.
Go have a look. Don't
No,
get in range.
It's got nothing to do. You can't just attack us on like
No,
some sort of
that needs-
Like,
unliving
it is
horde.
like thousands and thousands of zombies. It's not one of those, oh, there's one or two. It is thousands. This is a huge land where the calamity hit, and there's just full of zombies.
Yeah, I listened to what the king said.
We need to investigate and research, and then see it for ourselves, and go
Okay.
from there.
But this has obviously something to do with Asmodeus.
Or, the scary dragon thing that not all of us saw through that portal that time.
That you read their book of.
That,
That one.
totally
It
can't
tried
let
to
us
read
know
itself
who it is.
through piety.
When she opened it. Don't do that again.
Sorry, one of our mods just went, go to the Winchester. Have a few
We let it all blow over.
All to blow over.
Always ask the Winchester.
So you kind of have this discussion whilst you're in there.
I'm
The
fine.
clerics attend
Wait
to
for it.
your needs. The lioness, you're also provided with a what looks to be a Yeti pelt top.
Nice.
So it's got these like big fluffy sleeves, like white fluffy sleeves.
Ah!
I'm so
but
happy.
But it's also like cropped sort of around the rib section, so it's like up to there.
Nice.
But the, like, the
Nice.
navel.
In my style.
Apparently. Maybe someone had a word.
I just thought that she's not going to wear it if you don't cut the
So
tape.
consider this to be
Anyway.
consider this to be like if it was in action figure terms, like this is the lioness like winter variant
Winter
of your action
variant.
figure. Yeah.
Yay! Oh, I need two
Um,
art pieces now. Summer and winter.
And of course, you are also available. They will avail any of you, upon your request if you want like winter gear as well. So cloaks, shawls, like any additional clothing that you want.
Can I
they're
have a
happy to
cute
provide
furry
you.
hood?
Sure, yeah. Or you can get one of those like sort of those round like Russian style hats.
Hats? Yeah, go on then.
Can
I was
I
waiting for
buy?
the hood to have little cute ears on, like a onesie, and then you can get one of those for real and wear it.
Yeah, Kigurami.
Can I
Much like that.
get a tea cozy, like little knitted sort of sock-like thing for Didge?
They don't farm crops that would allow them to weave here, but you could get like a hide stitched version of that.
Okay,
Sure,
yeah.
Has
Yeah.
Ditch been
So,
dropped
like a
off
pouch.
He's at the
in
church.
the time
We
that
need
we've
to go
been
get
resting?
him.
No.
I mean, if you're like during your recuperation period, if you tell any of the people that are attending to you what you would like, they
Excuse
go
me,
off and,
My
and
pet's at the church. Can I go get my pet, please?
they will like
I have
Still
left
boy.
him for
Bring
too
them to
long
you,
with
yeah.
the blackjack and the hookers.
I
be brought
mean-
to you during your recuperation
I
time.
will come to the church and get him. It's
Okay.
fine.
To the church!
To the church.
Upon your exit, when you've now left like this sauna style hot box room
Oh,
where
cool.
you've been recuperating, from all like the coals and the fire and the steam and stuff, been relaxing you, sort of sweating out all of your wounds and recuperating in there, taking a long rest, compressed down to a short rest period. There is two of the the royal guards that are standing outside these two big Goliaths, and between them they are holding this big chest that they set down in front of you and step back, and they
CJ!
gesture towards you.
My eyes gleam.
Wait, check for traps.
Would you like to check for traps?
No.
That would be a weird, like...
It's a mimic. Hey,
all
surprise.
the time just leading to them, like, it's just one trap at the end. On a roundabout way. Write that down for the future.
Yeah, I was going to say. That's a
Smells
plan.
good.
But yeah, what would you do? They just, like, they leave it and step backwards.
I mean, genuinely check for traps, just saying.
No, I'm going up and I'm opening that bad boy.
I can't talk, I ate a flower.
Inside, it is gleaming with platinum, gold, and gems inside. It is a hoard. Presumably, like, this looks very much like a sort of a dwarven mind hoard. Maybe
Let's
of
just
Duragar origin.
dance around on the coins.
That's a big old hoard. Would you like swimming it, sitting it?
I just look at the Goliaths and I'm just like, have you counted it? Have you counted it?
Shrugs. No.
Okay.
So
But
Yeah,
she's-
you know what? We'll count it later, and I just start scooping it straight into the bag of holding and like,
But it is standard winning equivalent of 20,000 gold pieces.
okay, you know what? We'll count it later just to be certain. And I just keep piling it into the bag of holding, just like la la la. la.
Hey, now we know we've got some money to spend at the shop again.
Yay! Shopping spree!
So there
Yeah,
are
all the
like
reason
there's a
we broke.
mixture of like emeralds, sapphires, and rubies,
Ship,
and platinum and golds that all told. I can give you the breakdown of like the individual things if and when you want them, but it all amasses to roughly 20,000 gold.
20,000 gold.
Yeah, not too shabby. And you've
I
got
am
posters.
happy for you to just send me that in a message, and I will add it on later.
Absolutely, I'll do that
Yeah.
in a second.
I would like 5 bits, please.
5 what though? 5 emeralds, 5 rubies, 5 platinum.
Just gold pieces will be fine. Just 5.
While we're discussing moving things around, can I make sure that? Hold on, I need to give people some healing kits. Not healing kits. Potions
By the
of
way,
healing.
like what you received was equivalent to nearly £500,000.
Yeah, it's a ridiculous amount of money, but of course it means nothing to us.
That's because we're amazing!
Bling bling, y'all.
Right, can I give the lioness and Son a potion of healing?
Of course, yeah. You can mark it off your character sheet, and then the lioness and son, you can add a potion of healing to your character sheets as well. You just go to inventory, and you'll be able to add it from there. Also, what are you doing with Flo whilst you're in the sauna? Because she will not fit inside.
No, surely she just wait outside.
Have to wait
That's
outside.
fine. Yeah.
I can't imagine. I'm assuming
also
that any time
And the
like this,
Panthers.
that they'll just
Yeah.
wait.
Panthers
outside.
would have gone after a little while as well.
Ah.
Just dissipated after an hour.
Flo will only will be unless I dismiss her. Will stay.
Ah.
Did just kind of like awkwardly hopping around like the hot coal center of the sauna.
I would have him on my lap.
Wondering where his bitches have gone.
Yeah, looking for his newly acquired friends.
His entourage.
The big titties.
Yeah, but they keep him warm.
Indeed. So, upon exiting that, you no longer hear like the roaring of the crowd. It seems like the auditorium has emptied, and you are guided back into the main thoroughfare of Astrakhan, where you see this big procession that is already starting to gather. Like people are lining the streets, and there are guards people as well, filing on there. And in amongst all of them, there you can see these more older, larger Goliaths that are dressed for war. They all, a lot of the Goliaths sort of tattoo themselves or have war paint, etc. on. But it's more so for these individuals. They seem to have more tattoos, and they have individual like tribal style paint that may be associated with either their their specific clans or their families, and they're adorned by furs and different like mountain specific plants and foliage that are intertwined with their accoutrement wrapped around the weapons they are carrying or around their armor, and they are being applauded as they're being ushered through the main streets. It's pretty easy to tell that these are the members of the culling, the ones that have sort of entered into their twilight years that are now being basically sacrificed to this encroaching threat. They are taken down through Astrakhan, sort of the winding road down when you get to the mountainside, where there are these huge, looks like land boats, effectively, these big wooden sleds that are constructed, that they are ushered onto. You are, as guests of honors, also ushered onto the lead sled along with the Terran Alkan twins, that are sort of doing their rounds with the elderly and venerated fighters, and you all get taken off, all being led by a myriad of like frozen tundra creatures and beasts of burden that start pulling these massive land sleds down the side of the mountain and off into the tundra. It takes you a good few hours of just the biting cold as you're being sled through what becomes like a whiteout. Like there's so much like of the snow that's being churned up by these big land sleds, but also the snow falling. You can't tell. It's very disorientating when you try and look over the side of this these huge sleds of like where the horizon is at this point, because the sky above you is clouded and white. It's kicking up all the snow. It's snowing itself. The tundra is white. It all bleeds into one big just sphere of complete whiteness. No one else seems to be as affected by you, presumably because they're all acclimatized to this. Is there anything you like to do on like the 2 or 3 hour journeys?
Huddle together. Hide behind Flo.
Yeah, because she's permanently out at this point, isn't she? Until like she drops to 0 or is dismissed.
Is she allowed on the boat?
Oh yeah. This thing is massive. So it's all constructed out of wood, which is not something you see very often in Astrakhan. Like most things are hewn out of stone. So this either must be imported or come from other kind of source that they have access to. They're dedicated to these. Yeah, and they. Sorry.
I was just if Piety gets bored at some point and just ritual cast water walk on everybody again.
Sure. So you all now have water. It lasts for 8 hours.
It lasts for an hour, so as soon as she realizes it wears off, she'll just be like, I'll ritual cast it again. It's something to do.
Sure.
She'll just work on snow?
No, only like liquid. Yeah. Because like snow in its in its natural form would be considered to be solid.
It's a bit hot, buddy.
But if it melts.
If it melts, yeah. If it was to melt and create like a stream, for example, like sometimes it would do. Higher up in the mountains, or when it gets further into land, it would start like turning.
It's free
into,
for me
like,
to do. I'm doing it.
Yeah, sure. Why not? You never know what may be coming. So I'm going to transition you after about 3 hours ish. You estimate the sleds start to slow down, eventually coming to a halt. As you look around, like there are 5 or 6 of the sleds that pull up next to you. This one's the grandest one.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah.
Let me have a look. Ooh.
And you get to the edge of this crater. I've already kind of lined things up as they would be once everybody gets out the sleds, but this is what you see before you. The whole thing breaks out into this like barren landscape that is very well delineated between the tundra and just barren rock. Like it is a very defined line in the snow. Don't know what's caused it. The thing that kind of overrides your senses more than anything is this constant murmuring and groaning cacophony that comes from a mere few hundred yards away of just this sea of humanoids that are scrambling over one another.
I really want to blow
they're
my
definitely all
horn.
humanoids.
I really want to blow my horn.
Sure.
Sorry, whose horn?
I do.
My
Hello.
horn.
Take it back,
Oh.
y'all.
Take it back now, y'all.
Actually, he doesn't know who has
On
it.
blast this time.
I just pull it out and goes, ah, put it back.
There you go. So yeah, the revered elderly are ceremoniously sort of ushered from the main sled and led over to the edge of this massive crater, where they are faced with this undead horde that are trying to push past one another to be the first to try and taste living flesh. But they can't seem to get past this delineation in the snow.
They're very
It's just
noisy.
defined barrier. Incredibly noisy, yeah. There's this big cacophony of sound. Oh yeah, I need to go back and do that. Change the soundscape. So I see what Sun has done. What the rest of you like to do?
I'd also move forward, but I'd be mounted.
Sure. So you get on board.
So,
Oh yeah, I've got your token for that.
There's water in there, buddy. You have to put
Right, I'll set it
your
up.
finger in and splash it. I'll join Sun.
You'll join Sun?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Behind
gonna have a
him.
look. I'm nosy.
so you can't. Have you tried firing through it at all? Ever?
No one has. Yeah, no. There we go. So yeah, I need to get you your token.
I mean, I'm assuming that the Goliaths have tried firing stealth through, and
From what you've talked
work.
about, yeah, they've tried like trebuchets, catapults, pit digging, all that kind of stuff, like over the several hundred years that they've been doing this. So presumably, like all of the naturally occurring choices have probably already been tried out at this point. And there's there we go.
And flow!
Ta-da. And flow.
Back to flow riding.
Flow
Nice.
rider should have got low, 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 low. Them apple bottom jeans.
And
Stitch and the
So-
fur.
And the whole
yeah.
club.
There we go. Cool.
Marvelous. Thank you.
Ruby. Yeah, so all of the sort of the elderly warriors line up against the exterior of the ring where all of these undead warriors are, with all of their weapons sheathed at this point, and the joint brother and sister twins, the leaders of the Goliath Society, step up and start giving a speech to those that are giving their lives today to encourage them to sort of face the last but potentially most sacrificial and kind of the most important thing that they can do with the end of their lives, like before they become too frail and infirm to contribute to the safety of the land, that they will do what their ancestors have always done, which is protect those, even if they don't know of their sacrifice, to keep the rest of Risenwald from the horde of undead. It's quite a brief speech that they give. This general theme, the general atmosphere is very somber. There's not a lot of cheering from the amassed crowds that are watching as well. It's not the entire Astrakhan empties. It's very much like a invited kind of event, almost like a funeral, really, to be honest. So it looks like the only people that are already invited here are the the leaders. There are a few individuals from the different churches in Astrakhan, and then the families, everybody that's going in as well. The families themselves kind of give hugs and kisses goodbye to their grandmothers, grandfathers, fathers, mothers, uncles, aunties. Give them a nod, and then they are escorted away from the perimeter, and they all line up shoulder to shoulder around. I've given only really the barest representation of this because I would have been there all day, just like adding tokens after tokens after tokens.
That's not
but this
good
was to give
enough.
you like
That
a
is
general
Copy and
not
paste,
good
copy
enough,
and
Tim.
paste, copy and
Right,
paste,
okay.
copy and paste.
Disgraceful.
Okay, so we'll end the stream here, and I'll see you next week after I've done like, 2,000 mile wide.
CGI when you need it.
Copy and paste.
They did it in
But-
Lord of the Rings. I don't see how it's took you as long.
I know, yeah. I have failed you. I apologize. But there is up to maybe about so 100, 120 of these the Goliaths that are standing shoulder to shoulder next to one another. There are no other races here. Like it seems, even though when you're in Astrakhan, there were Dragonborn. You've even seen other Tieflings there. There's a lot of Duergar, Drow, Sverblin, and then other races as well. You've seen a few humans around. You've seen a few gnomes, halflings, elves, half elves, dwarves, mountain dwarves, hill dwarves, etc. But the majority of them seem to be Goliaths, and then the Duergar and the Drow that's kind of like make up the sort of the bulk of the other majority of the population. But in this instance, it seems to be only the Goliaths that are part of this particular style of ritual. And there are about 100, 120 of them, all shoulder to shoulder now. Okay.
Sorry, I was going to say something.
No worries. Whoa.
It's fine, we're just crying. It's okay.
Don't cry. If they're not doing their speech, or if there's someone else around, can I just be like, so why is it only Goliaths? Like, what's going on?
You asking like your immediate companions or anyone else that's like around?
Anyone who looks like they've been, there before.
Sure. There is like someone that seems to be like more of like a sort of an attaché kind of role. That's part of the sled that you're on that are more like of the maybe they're associated with the Terran Alcon twins there to facilitate the just the transport really of it, almost like a driver or someone that maintains the sleds and stuff. They come over to you as you ask them the question. They kind of like duck down slightly. Don't have to do it too much because of your height.
Yeah.
But they said, yes, it is part of the our heritage. You see, the Goliaths formed the back wall of the retreat from Visarius. Once the impact hit, so it is up to us. Part of our tradition.
And no one has offered to
You know,
help.
if the Dragonborn or the Durga, they want to do their own thing, that's up to them. But it is something that we Goliaths do as part of our heritage.
Thank you. Who are you saying goodbye to today?
Fortunately, no one. My uncle, he was part of the culling about 10 years ago now. But I'm here to maintain the sled. I also am a hunter as well. So when the Astrakhan goes on its journey tonight, I will be following alongside as part of the ceremony procession.
What do you hunt?
Anything that's on the land. The mammoths,
For
yeti.
food.
Yes, that's correct. Yes, even though these sleds are used for ceremony purposes once a year for the culling, the rest of the year it's used for going out hunting and transporting big creatures back once we kill them. Hunting parties come on
Do
board.
the twins go out on the hunt?
No, they are too busy with running Astrakhan. It
Probably safer.
takes a lot of their time, and also, I guess, we don't really consider personal safety in the way that your kind might do. But they have a lot of duties that take them away from the hunt. When they were younger, they used to come out for sure. And with that, it kind of peels off and attends to like making sure that the sled is tacked down and so forth. And then the drums start, and accompanied by brass instruments, as the families kind of dissipate and move back further and further. The drums get louder and louder as
Wow, the zombie groans are real.
I know.
Yeah.
It sounds so close. Are you sure one hasn't got through?
I mean, Party is like 5 feet away from.
Yeah, I'll go up and close. No shame.
Yeah.
I think he wants to go out. Do you want to open the door, Dad? Okay. Sorry.
And with a triumphant fanfare, there is a unanimous like ripple effect of the roars that come from the Goliaths as they charge in and go past this immediately. Like the skeletons and the zombies and the half desiccated humanoids just converge on anything that's got flesh on it as soon as it passes the barrier. You see like some of the older and more infirm Goliaths fall pretty quickly, but the more spry ones, maybe the more powerfully built, do start taking out quite a number of them.
Can I put my
But you
hand
see
through
like
the barrier?
roll a Constitution check.
Check. Oh. That's an 8 total.
You can push your hand through it, but it's like pushing your hand through molasses. Like you start pushing it, and then suddenly it slows down. It's really like there's a fluid, and as soon as your hand goes to the other side, like there's a distinct temperature change as well. You can feel it on the palm of your hand, your fingertips as it gets to the other side. There's maybe a half a foot thick of this like molasses in front of you. As it transitions, though, you take 1 point of acid damage to your hand as it kind of like starts smoking a little bit as you push your hand through.
Oh, as soon as it starts hurting, I pull my hand back and I'm just like, ah.
Yeah, and you're like, ow! And you try and pull it back like as quickly as you can, but again, it's like it hits this molasses on the way through, and you can't pull it back fast enough. Even the more you try and pull, like the slower it goes.
What?
Yeah, until it finally comes back.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
god!
still
that's
smoking.
so
Like you're like flicking your hand, and it's still like.
I put my
smoke
hand in
coming
the
off.
ice.
It feels better.
Well, at least you didn't lick it.
Yeah, 1 point of tongue damage.
Is it damaged though?
It is damage.
I just pet it off.
Yeah. the
You
acid
didn't
damage is
lick
damage.
it. You're fine.
You didn't lick it. You
That's
didn't
what
lick
he said.
it. Meanwhile, as this is all happening, Son, you notice a familiar form as you're like, watching what's going on. It's a mixture of like morbid interest to feel like you are obliged to stay and watch this. It's quite morbid to see, but you get the feeling out of respect you should be paying attention to what's going on. It's definitely an honor. It's quite alien to a lot of you to witness families standing shoulder to shoulder with you, watching their other family members basically dying in front of them, being ripped apart. It's quite brutal. You can't help but look away from time to time, just to give your mind a break from the carnage that's happening in front of you. And as you do, you see this familiar streak of color in the white tundra off to your left. Something that you've seen fairly often in your past, but haven't seen for a while. Just appearing in and out of the snow. This flicker of color.
Can I do an insight check to see if I notice anything?
You can do an insight check to see if something's pulling some attention away from the fight, sure.
And that's just an insight check, isn't it?
Yeah.
12.
12 is not enough. Like you are again, you've just been assaulted viscerally, audibly, visually about what's going on in front of you. You occasionally see like the rest of your group like looking away from time to time, looking at other things, maybe looking at other people's reactions and stuff. So you don't notice. Hot.
I go over to Coyote. Coyote, you're okay?
I hurt my hand.
I just put a hand in the ice again.
While they're distracted by
Deeper.
Piety, can I just kind of scoot away stealthily, just and they don't really notice?
Roll a stealth check.
Okay, that is a 12 plus 8, I believe, but I get advantage as well, so that's dirty 20. And the second one is 12 again, so dirty 20 twice.
That is one high enough above the lioness's passive perception that she doesn't see you slink off. Take this opportunity to disengage from the group, and as you do, like, the familiar form that you see in the tundra kind of like plays a little sort of cat and mouse kind of game. Like, you get close for a little while, it sits there watching you, and then as soon as you get close, turns and like kind of circumnavigates the exterior of what's going on for as long as you wish to follow it. How far away from the party do you want to get?
I'm gonna continue to follow this kind of color blur, who I think I know who it is, into the snow.
How long would you like to follow it for? What would you say like is the maximum time until you're like, this is probably a bit too far, unless something else happens?
Probably about a minute or two, maybe. So I've still got the option to kind of go back. I don't want to go too far because obviously the snow makes it hard to see, so I need to be able to kind of get back. So I'll probably follow it for a minute or two, just so I've still got kind of a bearing.
After 2 minutes, not much has changed. Like, again, you can see this distinct barrier between the snowy tundra and just the bare, barren earth on the right-hand side. It's keeping like a consistent distance away from the barren earth, but it's leading you around the circumference somewhere, but keeps playing this like cat and mouse game of like, you get closer, it waits for you and gets up and runs off into the snow. You follow, it's sitting there waiting for you, so you get closer and carries on until you, after 2 minutes, it still tries to play this cat and mouse game. I say it's a game, it makes it sound more ominous than it actually is, but it's a familiar arrangement you've had with this entity before.
Can I just kind of kneel down and try to beckon it over, just to let it know that maybe the game's over and say, come over, come see me, kind of?
It's worked in the past. Maybe when it realizes that you maybe need to break, or that it's never really come to you in a like not important sense. Like, it's never been like, oh, I'm just here for a chill out or just play or anything like that. Whenever it's appeared, it's always been significant. So when you kneel down, it stays sat in the snow, watching you. Sort of coal black eyes staring at you through the white blizzard. The vibrant fur standing out.
I think I'll try and follow it just one more time, so maybe another minute or so, just to see if it actually does give up, because I don't want to be again too far away from the party. So I'll follow it for one more minute, see if he's going to actually come over.
Okay. How many minutes? Just one?
Just one more minute. Just one more minute.
Again,
So I'm aware of the visibility is kind of
it goes,
not great.
It chases, it retreats.
I am a bit concerned because obviously surrounded by snow, it is hard to see. I'm assuming I can't. I'm assuming I can't see the party at this point. It's just snow.
No, yeah, it's just white behind you. You can see the tracks that you're left still in the snow. It's not that heavy that it immediately fills in behind you, so you could retrace your steps.
Can I
To a
start
point.
walking back, but just kind of see if it is actually aware that I've decided to start walking away from it to see if it's following me?
It follows you. Keeps a distance. Enough distance that you can still see it if you're looking for it.
Can I pull out one of my rations and just kind of hold it towards him to see that if he wants to come over, get some food?
Stays that same distance from you. As soon as you stop and turn around, it sits back down in the snow, just stares at you.
See, my instinct is to follow it further because it's obviously trying to get my attention to follow it. And if my footprints are viewable in the snow still, because it's not too heavy,
It is.
I'm gonna, because I can see my footprints, I am gonna follow it for a few more minutes, at least 3 more minutes, I think.
Okay.
Because that'll be
All
a
right.
distance of about 5-6 minutes I've now went.
6 minutes, yeah. So, 6 minutes go past. Not a significant amount of time. Enough time that none of you will be like particularly like, oh, what's happened to Sun? This is an amount of time they'll be like, well, if they've just gone away to relieve themselves, it's been quite a long sled journey, a few hours. For a comfort break, or maybe he's gone to chat to someone else. You're not like immediately like, where's Sun? At least yet. Meanwhile, you follow until it gets appearing out of the tundra is a naturally formed like ice cavern in the snow, and the creature sits in the mouth of this ice cavern.
Do I recognise this cavern? Have I been here before?
Doesn't seem familiar to you now.
In that case, then I want to very carefully walk up towards this ice cavern, but just kind of peering in, not just walking straight in lioness style, but
Sure.
just kind of walking to the cavern just to kind of investigate and check it out.
Roll a perception check.
That is a 19 plus 1. Dirty 20 again.
Nice. So it's a 20, and you peer in, and obviously the closer you get to it, the more it retreats inside the cavern. And you just get the glimpse of it. Like, it's gone beyond the circumnavigated barrier now into this barren wasteland, and sits on bare soil, on bare rock, with no snow underneath it, sitting in the crater side. But there's nothing around. It's gone far enough away from the zombie horde that there's nothing else around it. It sits there waiting patiently for you. And the ice cavern just like sheer stops. Like it doesn't exist anymore. Like there's this big formed ice cavern that would have gone somewhere at some point. And it goes around, it kind of like naturally bends and curves. You have to look around the corner to see a direct line of sight to the creature, and it just sheer stops at one point.
At this point, can I actually make out what the creature is?
Yeah, you know
Is it
what it
clear?
is. Yeah, it's very clear. You recognise it.
So I recognise that it is actually my fox friend, Omzig.
Yes, correct.
Ah.
Yeah, he's actually appeared. My little friend that somehow always seems to direct me in certain things. Can I walk up to Omzig? Is he kind of sat there and...
Yeah, and this time doesn't retreat away from you anymore. Now you've entered the barrier. Like you step from the ice cave, and like unlike the natural formed cavern mouth that you had, that was built up over time through like temperature variations, and maybe there was a creature that hollowed it out at some point. Not quite sure. Not that really interested in it. It just stops. You look behind you, and it is just perfectly cut. When you look behind you, and you can see all of the... It's like when you've cut a log down, you can see all of the rings in the log. You can see all of the different like fluctuations in the quality and the density of the ice of this cavern wall, either side, around the top and the base of it. And then all of the ice beneath it and the snow, and it just stops. It's like there's like a god has come down from the heavens and just sliced this tundra in half and removed the part where you're standing right now. And it's bare, barren earth underneath you.
Can I go up to Omzig and like just search him, stroke him, like
Yep.
maybe feed him a ration as well, just to make sure he's all right?
Omzig never eats. Appreciates like the gesture, but never consumes anything. But sits there, you stroke it, and it kind of like bends its ear towards your hand. There's like a slight patter of its right paw and its back leg as you stroke it behind the ear. This big, thick orange and white tail with these black flecks in it tighten up around the body as it curls around its feet.
At this point, I want to try something because he's technically an animal. Can I mind link with Omzig?
You've never done it before, as far as I'm aware, correct?
Nope, never done it before.
Okay, yeah. Can you read specifically what mind link does to me?
Mind link allows me to communicate with animals, if I remember right. Let me pull it.
Is it creature or does it say animals, beasts?
Mind link speak to a creature. You can use your action to give that creature the ability to speak telepathically with you for 1 hour until the effect of that end of that action, basically.
Okay.
The creature must be able to see you and must be within 50 feet.
Right. So all those conditions are met. It appears to be a creature. You can see it. It can see you. How do you start this communication?
So it's gonna be like, "Hey, it's good to see you. What you doing out here? Are you okay? I know we've never spoke before, but you're kind of in the middle of nowhere, and I'm a bit concerned."
What comes back is not like the communication that you put forth, like a verbal sentence, but more like a bombardment of disjointed images that just hit you in your mind's eye, like so much that it kind of, you almost have a physical reaction to it as you stumble backwards. And they are images of your past, where you used to live, images of your family, but intermingled with all of those images that you have memories of. They don't even seem to be images of that maybe Omzig has seen, but they're more like they are dragging up these memories from you, almost like when you have this like sensory activation, like you smell a smell that you haven't smelled in 20 years, and suddenly you've got these memories that surface immediately. But they're also intermingled with memories and visions, like these mental pictures that you've never seen before, which are these barren landscape of just nothing. A big billowing black cloud of smoke surrounding a huge fiery rock and a gravesite.
Yeah, that sounds pretty scary. So, So I'm trying to kind of work out what Omzig's trying to tell me. So he's giving me flashes of my past. Is this rock in flames something I've actually seen, or is it just an image in my head that I can't really work out?
All the ones that aren't like the memories of your past are unfamiliar to you. The one that seems the most familiar is like you do get an image of like a barren landscape, and it's familiar to what you're standing on now. But you can no longer see the tundra at all. It's just barren landscape for as far as the eye can see.
I'm starting to think that maybe I have been here, seen this before, and I just can't remember. I think I need to go get the guys and show them this cavern, because I'm assuming you've said the cavern kind of passes that force field, so it's kind of on the other side.
It is on the other side, then ends at this barrier, and you've just stepped through it, like almost unbeknownst to yourself. You've transitioned from you had to take a step down from like the ice cavern where it ends to the barren floor, but you didn't think anything of it. You just stepped through, and you're now on this side now with Omzig.
Right, I think I'm gonna start maybe like give Omzig a stroke. I'm gonna thank him, offer him a ration of game, which I don't think he's gonna take. And I'm just gonna kind of talk to him, say, look, stay here. I don't want you out in the store. Just wait here. I'll be back soon. Thank you yet again for these messages. I will be back, but I'm gonna go get the others. And I just want to leave the cavern and start following my footprints back, which I'm assuming are still there.
Yeah.
And
Before you go, it nuzzles back into your hand, and then before you step back into the cavern, you look back, and Omzig has curled itself into like a crescent moon shape on the floor. Its tail like surrounding it, but its eyes still on where you've gone, like watching you as you retreat. And yeah, you follow your footsteps back through the cavern and out onto the tundra and back to your friends. Like about 15 minutes or so has passed.
Yep.
So enough time to have a decent number 2, if that was what anyone else was concerned about. Like, why perhaps your resident rogue has disappeared for. And on that note, we will go to break.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
So if you need a number 2, guys, now's
What a
the
segue.
that's the
What
nicest
time for
possible way.
lunch?
So if you need a comfort break, or you want to refresh your snacks or your drinks, a lot of us will be staying on stream during the break time, but there's enough time for like us to change over, hand over, tag out, tag in. But we'll be staying with you in chat for the next 5 or 10 minutes. Once you can all feel free to like go and do your ablutions.
Yeet!
My
Time
house
to
is
kill some zombies!
Yeah.
No. Aw, who's gonna tag out first?
I'll tag out
Bagsy
first
me.
for a change.
Yay!
Me and Sophie
Okay.
for once.
Go for it.
I love that. I'm always just like, oh, I'm gonna go make a brew.
Tea.
Tea time!
Sounds like Mickey Mouse, like, ha ha, coffee.
Meow, meow. I wondered if Eva's friend was called Towels at first.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it does have that kind of flavor, right?
Yeah.
It's just
It's a little bit. But
Just to soothe soul.
ooh, things got interesting.
we can get through the barrier.
We can. Wait, can we? Is that what that Chandra
Yeah, it's
does?
important. Well,
But where does it
in
go?
essence.
Who knows?
Well, from our track record, we tend to go through portals.
And he wasn't attacked by a horde of zombies or undead either.
Yeah.
People, I should say.
Don't you, as a paladin, like want to kill the zombies undead?
Yeah, but as a paladin, I'm also not stupid.
Okay. So
This is
that's not
a person
overriding.
existing in the world. Yeah. You know.
That's an awful lot of unliving. So yes, I may be affronted by them,
Also,
but if 120 Goliaths aren't going to stand very long, I don't think I'm going to be jumping in there just because I'm personally affronted.
Sprung Bucket, if you're still in chat, I just want to say thank you for your sub because we didn't miss it earlier. We saw it in chat, but we were deep in the role play. So just to say
Yeah, apologies.
thank you.
But yeah, thank you so much for like any interactions you had tonight. Obviously, during the role play we can't always be on the chat, unfortunately. But yeah, thanks everyone for like keeping that ball rolling.
We also have a question for Tim.
Oh, that's me.
What was the term the twins used to describe this area? Was it the culling fields or something like that?
Yeah, so there are multiple names that have been given to this particular area. So there's the waste fields up north, which is kind of adjoins where the Shattermounts are in this north particular section. So it's known as the wastes, the waste fields. The culling fields are kind of a colloquial term, which is not specific to a region, but is more of a like a religious or ceremonial aspect. It's basically any part of this big meteorite impact crater that Astrakhan happens to be. If you haven't don't know before, or maybe I haven't said, Astrakhan is the capital of the Goliath Society, and also the Duergar and Drows share that kind of like the surface kind of outpost really with them. But it's a moving city. You've heard that it's a moving city. You're not quite sure how it moves.
Yeah, that was very interesting to see how that happens.
But apparently, it's not a static city. It moves. Either they pack up shop and stick it all in on their backs and walk across the Shadowmounts, or it teleports magically, or whatever kind of crazy stuff happens. No one like you guys have not been here for it. You just are aware of it as part of the history and part of the landscape. So yeah, where they end up like a year from now, the closest edge where they transport their venerated elderly is the Culling Fields. And this is like the battle that celebrates the young, and also anybody from Risenwald can come and battle in these trials as almost like tribute, as a thank you, by spilling their blood in front of the Goliaths in their arena, for the Goliaths spilling so much of their blood by protecting sort of the rear guard of when everybody escaped Risenwald during the calamity 1,849 years ago. They were kind of the ones that took the brunt of it. And they're the ones that still stay behind, occupying the Shadowmounts, which is a very inhospitable environment to most other species. Though orcs, goblins, Duergar, drow, etc. They also are there as well in a sort of a lesser presence.
I just walked in on rear guard.
I haven't watched
Classic.
any of it.
What's that?
Red Guard, isn't that?
No.
Oh no, I said rear guard, as in like
Yeah.
dirty joke behind.
R-E-A-R.
Oh, I thought you meant Red Guard.
No,
From the
no, I was being
throne,
Lol.
yeah.
Me?
So
What
who
we
would like to
did?
tag out
Cleanse
next?
time.
We
Free
go.
guys
Yeah.
go.
Cleanse
Yeah.
it time.
Yeah, you can go.
Half and half. You free guys go.
Right, back in a sec. So talk amongst
Back
yourselves.
in a sec. If you
No
have
spoilers.
any questions, now is the time to ask. But just
Yes.
don't believe anything CJ says because it's crazy.
It's okay. I'm here
Or
to
do.
vet him.
Good.
Fine.
What are you trying to
You never
say?
know.
Mando, Mando.
It's fair.
Huge
That's
no.
a liar.
It's true.
Oh shit!
What are you doing?
Oh, my mouse has a wire.
Oh. At least it works.
They always forget
Oh,
to mute
you
their
should have heard
microphone.
earlier
which is
beating up my puppy. Doesn't work. Doesn't work.
like just a full-on. What you do? Like that would have been funny.
I thought she was gonna. I thought she was gonna eat it.
I'm glad Omzig has appeared now. That's
I
pretty
know. You're a little bitty foxy because you're totally not trying to rip off any particular thing.
Cool. What are you trying to say?
No, not at all.
Omzig is based on my dog
Uh-huh.
and my little foxy friend.
Uh-huh.
What
I
am ripping off
wouldn't be
exactly?
surprised if it has two tails.
No, he does not.
That you know of.
No, I would never ever base a character on Sonic the Hedgehog and his little friend on the fact that that is also a kind of fox. That is just pure, absolute coincidence, and I don't know how it's happened. It's just
Chat, we know that's a lie.
totally
You,
not like
you and
me
me
to do
know.
that.
We know. We know.
Now I've just got to work out how to get a pink dude in it.
What?
With big hands.
Beg your pardon.
Knuckles. A
Oh,
pink
you
dude
said
with big
pink.
hands.
I thought you said
Do we want to know?
no.
I think you'd have to
I don't
message
even know
me.
what they were talking about. I walked in on them talking about rear guards, and I was just like, nah, rear.
Because we're the mature ones. If you ever fancy a laugh in
Bollocks.
chat, if any innuendo is said, just watch mine and Annabelle's faces. No one else that gets them, but me and her are kind of like, but
We're the
But-
resident 12-year-olds of this group.
oh, definitely.
You're the rear guard of this group.
There we go.
Meh.
But where are you going to find this anthropomorphic incarnate at this time of night, CJ? Well, I found a flippin' fox in the middle of a snowstorm, so who knows?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Anything's
I
possible.
had a look at Water Walk, and it does include snow.
Oh, it does include snow.
It does include snow, so if it's counted as difficult terrain, I can put my fingers up and be like, no, it doesn't.
Yeah. In that case, weirdly enough, it's actually harder for CJ to find his way back.
Oh yeah,
because
because you wouldn't have made footprints. Yeah, good luck, Rob. I hope your survival roll is good.
But I'll be kind and say that it wasn't something that.
Nah, make him suffer. He walks away from the group.
What you didn't realise is I was dragging my bow behind us and it left a trail.
You were dragging
Whatever.
what behind you?
My bow and arrow, just the bow.
Oh, okay.
His
Leaving
bow.
like a line to track. That's what I did. I just forgot to mention it.
That's fair. That's fair.
God damn it, Annabelle.
Sure. No, I am good. Even if it fucks us over, I will fuck us over every time.
So it does mean that you're all like Legolasing on top of the snow right now.
I can live with that.
Obviously, it's heavy Goliath, so like sinking in, like
So-
mid thigh deep into this snow. Like you
I
were
love
all
that.
just
All
lightly
these Goliaths
stepping.
sinking in, but then Flo the Rhino would just be like, wee.
Yeah, because any spell affects Sal affects his steed automatically
Ditch is
without
just
without you having to expend it.
my boy.
Yeah.
My boy Ditch.
I'm pretty sure that Didge would just walk on top of the snow anyway. To be
He
fair.
just sits on my
He's
head.
so light.
My daughter
Ah.
has just sent me big messages because I spoke to her there. She's like, will you tell them I said hi? Nope. And all I've got is, tell them I say hi.
Oh,
So
she
my
must get it
daughter
from me.
says, hi.
Hello.
You didn't do as you said, therefore I will tell you more sternly.
It's in big, bold writing. So, and she's probably listening to me right now saying this. Knowing her.
Oh. I mean, that's just another win for your daughter, right? At this point.
I just don't mess with her.
I'd like
It's a good rule of thumb.
aggressively stroke. Oh,
I'm
sorry,
quite
Dave.
interested to see where this story is going now that Son's starting to get a bit more of his past back.
Mhm.
Because it's all
Oh,
a
yeah.
mystery.
Yeah, boo.
At this point, now you know it as well. I can definitely show you the.
Or do you have like a little icon for him?
Yes, I do. F. Wait a minute. I did. I'm sure I did.
No, you would have probably.
Yeah, I'm just checking the folder that I've got everything in. It's not there.
Road.
We'll
The
need a
F.
cute fox emoji soon, aren't we?
Oh.
Oh, we're gonna have to make
Basically,
space for
all
more
of our
emoji.
emoticons are just going to be animals, and everyone's going to be like, "What the hell's this got to do with D&D?"
Everything.
True.
I'm very conscious that a lot of our emotes are domestic birds.
Oh. Okay. I had the intention of including it, so I definitely went through the thought process of like, I will add this. Unfortunately, the resources that I have, and I love you very much, Forgotten Adventures. Like all of your tokens are amazing. Unfortunately, they don't have a fox token. I
Oh
know.
shit.
I'm
sure
sure
we
they're
can
working
make
on
one.
it. I'm sure they are. Just haven't got around to it yet, which is why I haven't included
I
it.
have a question. Does the fox have two tails?
That's more of a question for CJ than me.
So tempted.
So that's a yes.
I've already given it the coloration. It's up to you now to expand upon the details.
Go on then, chat. Do you reckon this fox, she'll go full Sonic, should have two tails just
Yeah.
to...
Either chat can decide for you. We can get a poll set up, or you can roll a d4.
Do it.
Should I roll a d4?
Yeah.
It's you.
1 and a 2? No. 3 and a 4? Yeah.
Or that's just how many tails it's got. 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Oh yeah, it could just roll how many tails it has.
Okay, here it goes. Got my d4.
Mm-hmm.
Here it goes.
One be a 2.
It must
It's
be
a-
fate.
Yeah,
Is it really?
It is 2.
there you go. It is totally fate.
There we go.
What did I
Meant to
miss?
be. Meant to
Omzik
be.
has 2 tails.
Well, we decided
Of course
that. We decided that by CJ rolling a d4.
And he
That's
rolled
how many
a
tails
2.
it had.
And now
That's
it
hilarious.
Fate has spoken.
Of course, if I'd have rolled it, Omzik would have got.
Good girl. Woo!
Really?
Good
I'm
girl.
gonna do it
Tails.
now. Funsies.
I'm gonna roll my other
Oh,
d4.
shit. Roll the 1.
Oh, 1. Yeah, I got 1 as well.
Yeah, fucking shit.
But our 2 1s combined is a 2. There we go.
Right, I need to roll.
Okay.
Oh, I got 3. No.
Okay. It starts diluting the.
It's okay. Yours and mine's divided by 2 equals 2, so it's
There you
fine.
go. Yeah. Tabitha's minus either mine or yours is 2. Mine and Annabelle's together is 2. So there we go.
Chat, roll a d4 and see what you get.
Yeah.
Don't put chat D&D's Dr. Eggman.
I am Dr. Robotnik. My final form is to have his.
Tash.
massage.
Tash.
Yeah. And maybe not
Oh,
be
hello.
abusive to animals because that's not great.
See, in the
No.
chat, they're getting 3s.
Oh,
That was
wow,
a
okay.
lot of 3s.
Yeah,
Damn.
you all suck. It's 2. It's 2. Well, that's another 3.
Unless Sega contact us and then it's 3.
It's okay. It's called Omzig.
Yeah.
Clearly not the same thing.
It's Omzig.
Oh,
and
there we
it's
go.
like
I thought the bot was
ruddy
broken. It was
brown.
only doing 3s, but it has actually done other numbers.
Okay, cool.
Roll the
Yeah.
1.
It is a fox. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Tabby's ringing herself.
No, Dad didn't take his phone with him, did he?
Oh, okay. Is he having?
You're after
Is he
something.
having a number 2?
I am after something.
Yeah.
Let me just go and get a drink. I forgot to get
He's
a
wandered into the tundra looking after a fox.
drink.
I meant to bring a drink upstairs.
My fox is asleep in the kitchen right now.
Mine's lay at the bottom of the stairs, ignoring me.
And the question everybody wants answered is, what does the fox say? It just gives you horrible flashes of your past.
Yeah. An ominous, cloudy, bleak, burning rocks by the sounds of it.
Specifically, one giant rock that's on fire. With clouds of billowing smoke emanating from it.
Not sus.
And
I
look,
mean, I
look,
can take a pretty good
secret
guess of what
kitchen
that is.
webcam. There you see his sleep.
Ah,
So I can keep an
That's
eye
super
on
cute.
him.
Aw, buddy.
Night vision.
Look at the little
Aw.
buddy.
that's what Omzig's doing right now, just in the barren wastelands, waiting for.
Chat, do you have any D&D questions?
Yeah, or anything that's
What
about
is
a
D&D?
stream.
Why?
Well,
do you-
yeah.
What
What are you-
Maybe the ones that Google can tell you.
Explain D&D in 5 words.
Oh, fuck,
Uh,
shit, piss, fuck.
Fun fantasy times with your friends.
Oh.
Fun fantasy times with your. That's 6 words. Fun fantasy times with friends. There we go. 5.
That just doesn't only explain D&D though, does it?
Oh no, it doesn't have to be
What do
exclusively.
you mean?
to D&D.
Shit, fuck, oh crap. Shit, fuck, oh crap,
No,
dragon.
there's other fun fantasy times you know with your friends that isn't just D&D.
I did get a particularly good pop figure while I was out the weekend.
Is that Godzilla?
Xanathar.
Xanathar?
That's Xanathar with a D20.
Oh my god! Oh, I can see it now. Yeah. Sorry, like the tentacles made a shape of that looked like Godzilla on the right hand side.
I was
It's
very
hard to see
pleased.
on
No,
the
it's closer, I can see it
stream
now.
Because it goes, it's going see through.
I
There's you
am
going to see for it. Oh, okay.
jealous
What is
of your
the max
Xanathar.
people you
I'm
have
good.
had in a D&D session? That's from
Me
Fuse in
personally?
the chat. Yeah, I'm assuming that's you. Yeah, being DM.
Yeah. Well, we can go around the board. So, CJ, what's the maximum amount of people you've had in D&D game before?
Probably this year, innit?
I'd probably go 5.
5.
As it's your first time playing.
And Annabelle, how about you? How are you? Good time.
9.
9. You don't answer it.
That was full. I was not a DM.
Okay. And our resident paladin, Nick.
The last time we played, I think you were in the game with us, and that would have been back when 3rd Ed just came out. So
Okay,
it's
yeah.
a long freaking time ago.
That'd
trying
be
to
like
count
2001,
people.
2002.
Yeah, so
I want to say that's 7 or 8.
yeah, that was about somewhere. Right.
Cool.
Tabitha was very wee.
I was just a
Oh.
wee girl.
The wee baby.
This is where
I'm
Jingle
just
is
a baby.
47.
I'm just a baby.
I'm just a baby.
I'm just a baby.
Baby.
Will we still see an info board Discord for the storyline?
Discord is
Wiki.
hopefully going to get set up. I am off the final week of October, so my plan is to sit down one day and get the Discord up and running. So we may have our Discord up and running. My aim is to have it ready for our first in-person live stream, so we can tell the Discord.
Oh, wow.
Awesome. Are we also working on a wiki page, are we?
That's also something
Also
that
on my
CJ and I
list
have got to,
for that
got to discuss.
week.
Thank you for
I'll help
following
the
on
wiki
it.
page.
I've got to make a Mindstorm set to go out.
We need to make a set
Yeah, we got to
on
make
my
an entire
calendar
set.
too.
It's not about the calendar, it's about D&D.
It's definitely about
I
D&D.
know, but I'm gonna steal the set. You know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Multi-purpose.
you know, you've got to make it about
Yeah.
you.
Of course, I'm the lioness. Do you not know who I am?
Wait, let me roll a check for that.
Oh, and I forgot to answer I forgot to answer the
Four,
question
no.
of like how many people I had in my own game. I think it was.
Would you ever have had chat join and be characters in a session?
Oh, that could be fun.
We have talked about if we ever did a live panel how we could get the audience involved. We could look into maybe doing a one-shot. I wouldn't actually... don't think we'd do it in the main campaign like we're doing now, but a one-shot where the chat is a character, that could be quite cool.
I've seen when chats decide what monsters or create NPCs
Yeah.
for the DM to use.
It's
Yeah.
quite a good idea. I've got some input.
Yeah, there's variations on that. I think like as a collective, a group is sort of better at deciding like narrative aspects to a story rather than individual like micro decisions as a character would, because it can be quite convoluted and
Yeah,
difficult to manage, and also like contradictory as well because you want to try and get either individuals or an aggregate, which can sway. So having the chat or the audience being like an omnipotent force that descends upon our game is probably more the way that we may go with it, where you can decide certain fates. Either you could be...
Maybe could they be...
Shall we go
Pantheon,
for
the
the
gods?
lava field or the icy desert of death?
Yeah, exactly. That comes in.
I think I can set it up as well. We could try this in the future. Is you can have like a wait
It's a good
list.
idea.
So we could actually have people sign up for the wait list, and then we can say at one point, right, we're going to get someone in the chat to roll for us, and whoever's next on the wait list will use our bot to roll our dice.
Careful with that. I think you're stepping on the micro decisions thing that Tim's literally just said against.
I know. I'm saying it could be something we do separate, different time.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously the characters want to keep the roles for themselves, but when it comes down to like the chat, like definitely if we have like a
Do you mean you can't set it
like a
up
poll
so
we could
the
vote
chat
on?
can give some minus figures every time when he rolls?
I mean-
the amount.
we'd like to give the chat the opportunity to be benevolent as well as malevolent. So you know, you want to give them.
We could
If
do
it's-
it as if we all go into a bar and like chat, just talk to our characters in a bar.
I think chat would get flooded. But we'll work on it. We'll think of something that'll work realistically.
If you have any ideas, let us know.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, anything
We can do a
you think of in
community
chat,
night
you wanna
sort of
post.
thing, because I think that'd be good. We'll do a
It would be
community
good.
night sometime.
Community
We'll work
night would
out
be
how
good
we
if
can
we
get
just didn't
yous
talk.
involved.
Faux share.
I tell you what, if we hit like 100, 1,000 followers or something, we can do it. Like we have a goal to do it, right?
Yeah,
I think we're a bit
Again,
off
we'll, like,
from a
We nearly
12.
are
Having a
500.
chat, there's obviously something we can do. I mean, I'm sure it's been done many times in many ways, but I'm sure we can figure
yeah,
out
maybe like
something.
a 500 mark or like
Yeah,
a
500
150 or something
500
like that.
might be good.
Yeah.
We're so close.
To be fair, we're only
Not too far
17. I didn't realise we're that close.
That's what I'm
We're only
saying,
17
yeah.
followers away from 500.
That's why I'm saying.
Oh shit. Okay, maybe.
That's
That's
one
what
of more
I said,
questions than 1,000, I suspect.
I mean,
Uh,
yeah,
continue.
sure.
Give us time to think
500.
about it.
I swear we're like 300 and something when we started the stream.
We are. We don't
Wow, okay, well,
No,
thank you, everyone.
We've been on average jumping up about 20 followers a stream. So
Sweet.
over the past few streams, 5 streams, we have went up quite a bit.
Holy
Bear in
cow,
mind, we
that's
were all at the last
amazing.
convention. So
Yeah, that's true.
those people. So that does have an impact.
Yeah, so with that, let's dive back into the game, shall we? And let's figure out exactly what's going on with Omzig, the two-tailed fox of the tundra. Your resident
Don't shake your head at
rogue.
me, Nick. It was fate that decided. You weren't here, but we rolled the dice.
We did.
Yeah,
Chat is
we let-
witness.
We let fate decide the
Tim
number
got a
of
2
tails.
and I got a 2. It was fate.
Oh,
Then I got a
Meant
1
to
and
be.
Tabby got a 3.
Yeah, so the average there is a 2. You return back, and
Oh,
after...
Alex, thank you for the sub. You just subbed. Sorry.
Yay!
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
We genuinely appreciate any interactions in the chat. If you can't sub, that's also completely fine. If you just want to post your thoughts, ask us questions, chat to other people in the chat, that's absolutely fine as well. Don't feel like you have to sub, but any subs are
really
very, very much appreciated, and we genuinely do.
Actually, I've just
appreciate
got to
every
point
sub.
out that isn't just a normal sub. That is for 6 months in advance.
Oh,
That's
shit.
amazing.
Sorry, I mean that's
Yeah.
amazing. That's so good. Thank you so much.
It's the first time I've heard him swear.
That's super
Well
cool. Though. Thank you so
done.
much. Yeah.
I missed
Um,
it. I was too busy listening and laughing.
Yeah.
I missed the swear.
So thank you for committing me to another 6 months of having to
Yeah, no.
wrangle these bunch of cats.
What do you mean? I only do silly things like try and kill people and then eat stuff.
Yeah. Or
And lick stuff.
put poisonous flowers in your mouth and
Or
put your
stick
hand
your
through
hand through magical
fields.
barriers.
I-
Or read from a demonic ancient dragon book in front
So
of the.
3 really stupid things you've done just tonight.
Just in the last 90 minutes.
Before we just ignore the chat again, I will say as well for any new time people, we don't just do a main campaign. Every so often we do one-shots. We have a previous one-shot as well on our YouTube. Previous episodes are on YouTube. I apologise, last episode's not on YouTube yet because we were away at the weekend, but
Right.
that'll get up very, very soon. I know, my bad. My bad.
We love you,
But,
CJ.
But we will, all previous episodes are on there, the one-shots on there, and we have, can I say we have more one-shots lined up in the future?
Yeah.
Oh no, can you say that? Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
you
you
like
just
to say
did. Yeah.
Mostly because a certain somebody wants to be a DM. CJ.
2 somebodies wants to be a DM.
I've already been a DM. I'm
Not
just a DM.
me.
Yeah.
No, I've never
Spoilers.
Tim is the DM.
Tim is the DM, but I've only been playing
I'm
D&D
a-
for what?
I'm ADM.
3,
Your art
4
DM.
months now? 3
The.
months? I think, yeah, I've only been
I
doing
don't
D&D
know.
for about
Nice.
3 months.
Yeah.
But I've already said,
Uh,
hey,
This would be week 19. So whatever many that is in months.
nearly
What,
5
really?
months.
19 games? Have we
Good
really
grief.
played 19 games?
I think we've only
Yeah.
missed 1 week.
Yeah.
2 weeks maybe.
2 weeks.
So yeah,
So
so
te-
just
technically
under
21
5
weeks.
months.
Yeah.
And I'm going to
Oh,
DM a
yeah.
one-shot very, very soon. So there
Oh.
you go.
Time does fly. I
What
can't
could
believe it's
possibly
been
go
nearly half
wrong?
a year. Yeah. And for those that are confused as to why there isn't a 5-month backlog, nobody here has played at all, or recently, or knows the 5e system. So what we did was had a little bit of a sort of a nursery get to know 5e,
We held their
contained
hands.
little adventure of between levels 1 and 3, where they could all get to know the character and get to know the area, and it was all contained in this one city called Red Rock. And then once everyone was comfortable with the system, we went live, and they were like, now the world is your own, and we kind of started from there on the
So
street.
that's when the chaos began.
Yeah,
No,
yeah. They're very much
first
like
began
you're in this
right-
one little town. You got to deal with the issues of this one little town, and then as soon as
To
everyone's
be
comfortable,
fair, that touches on
Yeah.
doing the wiki page. It's I have the notes for those, so they will be available to read.
so there
at
is a
some
past to our characters
Yeah, well,
that they were.
that will be available to read, so you know what happened during those episodes.
Yeah, and that's where things like where the arm wrestling first came from, and where the
Breakfast or death.
Licking
and-
things.
Eye
and
patches.
the staff of defense eye patches. Yeah,
The only time Didge has ever dealt damage.
Yeah, true.
Aww,
To the
I'll let
lioness.
him. I'll let him.
Anyway,
Oh, I love
as you
this.
reminisce
story.
on your prior exploits, you see re-emerging from the tundra as a lot of the Goliaths sacrifice themselves. It's all very culturally different from what you're used to, as you see the last of this remaining Goliaths just basically being torn apart by this horde, collapsing to the floor, and then now the zombies and skeletons know that there's no living creatures for them to devour. They resume pressing themselves up against this invisible barrier, trying to get to the individuals that they see, yourselves, and the remaining Goliath families, and the entourage as well that have surrounded this circumference of this meteor sort of crater they have here. As you're watching them with this kind of like morbid feeling of loss and disgust and kind of sense of, I don't know, like this overwhelming tide of creatures trying to get to you but can't. It's like being at a zoo and having like these big predators behind a cage, knowing that if they were released, you wouldn't have much of a chance against just the sheer numbers or the viciousness of them. As you're watching out into the sea of undead and skeletons that have been greatly reduced in this particular section, the corpses that have been felled of the Goliaths that have been sacrificed start standing up themselves, turning themselves into skeletons and zombies, and facing about, and then themselves pressing up against the barriers. Which is when the families turn away. They start boarding the sleds, not
This seems
wanting
so
to see.
counterproductive. I say it in
There
my
is a
head. I scream it in my
significant
head.
less. Yeah, there is significant fewer creatures there were, but like you look left and right, and there is just a sea, kind of lined like of these creatures pressing against them. Like the density is greater here now. More of them notice that there are hot-blooded creatures this side of the barrier. Like they starting to gradually condense this way. But they have taken out more than they sacrificed.
But then they become them, so...
Yeah. But for every Goliath, probably takes out 3-4 undead, and then becomes one undead themselves.
Yeah, one undead Goliath.
Yeah.
Hey,
And that's what you
Lioness.
notice now, is that there are proportionately more 7-foot tall undead than any other size here. Like over the 1,000 of years, like there's maybe 5% of the zombies and skeletons are not Goliaths. It's a little bit scary.
Hey, Lioness.
Yes.
Just can you see if you can put your finger through?
I don't know if I want to do that.
I mean, pull your hand back out immediately, but just does it
Why
hurt you?
would-
Does it hurt you
why-
the same it hurt me? Does it hurt you?
It's gonna hurt. If it hurt you, it's gonna hurt me.
Try it, pretty please.
Do I have to?
I'll turn into a lion again later.
Okay.
Okay.
I put my finger in.
Much like you imagine pricking your finger in the ocean with a swarm of sharks around you. The moment you approach the barrier and start to reach out, like the condensed force of all of these undead just start clamoring and climbing one another. And you have to like pick your spot where you're not just pushing your finger into one of their open clasping maws or their hands that are trying to eat you. And you're like, well, I could try and go up and above them, but they're Goliaths, so they're taller than me. So you take your opportunity to just like shove your finger through, and you do. So far that you almost touch one of them, and you bring your hand back out.
And it didn't hurt me or anything.
No, there's no resistance or anything. You just bring it out.
Ah, I
Are
see.
you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Huh?
It's like it wasn't there. There was nothing between you and these creatures. makes it all the more
Punch one in the
disturbing that they
face.
can't get to you.
I
Like,
want
you
to
know that you
blow
could
my
keep-
horn.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, I do.
I move
First of all, I
away.
need you to roll a d20.
I do it where it doesn't hurt anyone my side.
We're all going.
Well, there's no
to-
one in front of you. They can't be anyone in
Okay,
front
yeah,
of you.
I
You're up
want to
against the barrier.
help.
Will
kill
these
some
count as the
zombies.
kill count?
Yes, of course they do. They're monsters.
Yeah, they would.
This is the only way that you are actually as high as you are, by the way. The piety have... Well, actually, no, piety's used up blooming wolves as well.
Sorry,
Anyway,
are you saying that she's
Hey,
been
that's still my
aided?
spell there, you're bad
Wait, so
mouthing.
I can't get under a 5. I can get a 5, right?
Let me double check for you before I
no, if
answer
you
that
get 1
crucial
5,
question.
I'm so scared. If this
25%,
guy- if
you
this-
don't include 0.
Explodes. Also, I need everybody to put themselves exactly where they are.
I mean, I was near the lioness, but I
I'm
saw
not
her
even
pulling
here
the
at
horn
this
out.
point.
I'm
I'm
like over here now.
I'm
probably
not
like-
even back yet.
Yeah, you're
So-
just off over there somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm just going to back
Not
off
even
a little
back
bit
at
when
this
I
point.
see her, what she's attempting.
Also,
So, yeah,
when I
it's,
blow,
Because
just for
They've told us that nothing goes through the barrier, so I'm.
20% chance, so it's 5 or lower, so including 5
Okay.
or lower.
When I blow, can I sort of do it in the?
So you literally put the horn through the barrier.
Yeah, I want to put it through the barrier.
And then she checks her bag, and the horn is not there.
What? Shut up.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yes.
Oh, God, I would come and slap you myself.
I was like,
Right.
what? Oh, no.
Yeah. Okay. Fucking hell,
So,
come on,
first of all,
okay.
yeah, roll your d20 and tell me what you get.
Oh my god, no, there's pressure now. I don't want to die, and I don't want it to blow
Well,
up
you
in
wanna
my
use
face.
it.
I know, I
Essentially
know.
Exploding poo.
You won't.
He won't kill you.
No,
so-
you
You
won't-
won't
you
kill
won't
me,
kill.
but I don't want to lose my horn. Right,
That's what she
and I've
said.
been rolling really bad. Right, come on! Give me the power of Zeus! No, not Zeus. The power of the lion! And it's an 8!
There you go, yeah, no worries.
Woo!
Can you roll 5d6? For
No,
Come on.
1, 2,
5d6. 5d6.
3,
5d6.
4.
Okay,
You
let's
just
have
want
a
to use your whiteboard.
What? 5. And I
that,
need one
and
more.
that's that.
I'm going to use the dice that CJ got me to see what it gets.
Oh
And
wow,
Just
rub salt in the
rub it in.
wound.
1,
That's
2,
the
3,
rub
4,
that
5, 6. Oh, yours got a 1! Of course it did!
Of course it is, it's
These
cheating.
dice have
Oh,
served me
shit.
well.
Do you want me to add the total up, yeah?
Please, yeah, if you could.
3 plus 3, 6,
6.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So 6 plus 11, 17?
No, I got 11 altogether.
Oh, 11 in total. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Wait,
there
wait,
you
wait.
go.
Oh no!
You can't have done.
5d6.
I got 3 1s.
3.
Right, it's 3.
I thought I got 2 2s and a 3.
Wow, that's really bad.
I know.
Yeah.
So that's 7, 18 in total.
Wait,
No, because it was 3
3 ones, 2
start
twos,
from
and a 3.
0.
2 2s and a 3 is 7. Plus 3 is 10.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
You rolled
I
a
thought. I
low.
think it was
Sure.
11. I think I got 11 altogether then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that makes
Okay,
sense.
11 altogether.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you like do knock back like a lot of the creatures in them. As the horn goes off, you blast in, it echoes across the tundra. Everyone turns around, looks at what you're doing. Nothing perishes, but you do blast them all backwards.
Oh.
Oh no.
You can try again.
Do I do
Damn.
it again?
Oh.
That's entirely up to you.
No, it's alright. It's fine. They're just gonna
You
keep
don't want those
coming.
kills.
Don't do that to me!
You've,
Don't
like-
do
They're just
that!
there. They're just
You've like
there.
blown like arms and ribs off like the skeletons. Some of the zombies are like the flesh chunks just get peeled away by the force of the horn. And they all do get knocked back in like a 30-foot cone, almost to the ground, but then they peel themselves back up, shambling back towards you and just start like once again scraping at this invisible force, trying to get to you with this unrelenting desire to strip the skin from your flesh.
Do I return just as she's blowed the horn?
Oh, you would hear it, yeah, for sure. Like when you're approaching back.
Oh,
You would run back, is what
Just hear
you
them.
would do.
A familiar sound.
I just come
Call to
back
war.
like, what the hell are you doing? It's gonna make no difference. Look at all of them.
And
We
they
can't
all
just sit here and
they all start, like, more of them start coming towards you now, like from behind there, like start piling up.
If they're piling towards the lioness, Piety's just gonna walk down the line away from the lioness, and she's just gonna be like, "Are they paying attention?"
They see you, unless you're stealthing.
Nah.
They'll like, some of them will
don't
go towards where they
in.
had the sound, and then as soon as you start walking past them, immediately their heads turn towards you and start going for you because you're the closest target. They
Okay.
stop going towards the lioness and go for you instead. But they're in a fishbowl, effectively. So
Yeah.
At this point, can I like beckon everyone over? Like just kind of a subtle, guys. Because I don't want the attention of all the families and stuff like that.
You say that after hearing that horn blast.
Yeah, but what I want to say.
everyone's like stood still, just
Feel
looking at the
like-
lioness right now.
Feel
Like-
like everyone's looking at us.
You've basically set off like an air horn at a funeral.
As you do. I straight ditch. You're right,
Okay.
ditch.
He's probably just like,
Everyone's-
I won't let those zombies get you.
Yeah, there's like a big pregnant pause of people still like boarding the sleighs, looking at you. Realize like nothing else is happening apart from more undead are coming towards this area, and they solemnly get back onto their sleds.
Is everyone back like? So I've just went over the kind of like where Piety and Sal are. It's like, guys, I've walked along the edge of this, and I think I may have found a way we can get past the force field.
Well, you
I
can
found
get
a
past the
cavern.
force,
you
What,
left?
to get-
You can go
get
straight
in-
through. it.
Wait,
Go
to
on.
get in the force field.
Like,
Wait,
get
he
on the
left.
other side. Yes.
No, you can get in the other. You can
You
just
just
walk
walk
in.
through
if you want
the
to.
No. Yeah, but you don't want to go where the zombies are. I think
Wait.
I've found a potential back way in, which is safe.
And there's no one living
There
there.
was nothing there. It's just a cavern. But there might be another way if we can go investigate it. It's only literally about 5 minutes that way.
What were you doing walking off on your own again?
I had a feeling.
That you didn't feel like telling us?
He just did.
You were busy, and obviously, look what happens when I leave for 5 minutes. She gets
You
a
get
little
killed.
horn
I'm
thing
sorry,
out.
I don't understand what you are saying. Where does this cabin lead?
I don't know. I got used before I went too far.
Oh, you know, at least he kind of came and got us, Alison.
Fair enough. Okay, lead on.
Usually,
Oh.
you complain when I disappear and don't come back. This time,
you
I
came back.
Well, yes, normally that's because you're unconscious or having a nap somewhere.
You're right. We do complain when you don't come back.
I just don't
You're
know
back.
why we would want to go off somewhere where there could potentially get us.
Are they going to come back? Are they going to wait for us?
No, we should go back with them. Why go wandering?
Do you think?
Cold
just
out there.
ask them to leave us a sled. It's fine.
But
And
why
use the
would we
sled to get
stay?
across.
We've got to go back to the ceremony. Why would we stay?
This was the ceremony.
Yes, this was
Was
the
the
song.
night
This is the
festivity.
end of the until the evening when the sun sets, when Astrakhan moves. There's now like a 6
Oh
to 8
gosh,
hour
we'd
window.
lose the city.
Yeah, we can't. We've got that sort of time gap.
It's literally 5 minutes there. Let's just
But
Yes,
why
but
would
have a
we
you
look.
don't
It's
know
5
what
minutes.
exploring a cave is. That's not a 5-minute job.
It's not a very big cave. We don't have
Mm.
to, but I've found this.
I think
It
it's
could be
worth
helpful.
exploring, at least looking at.
We've
Hang on,
got
let
6
me-
to 8 hours.
I'll
What's an hour?
ask. And she'll just wander over to a Goliath and be like, hello, excuse me, hello.
Hello.
We found a cave we want to look at. How long are you staying here for?
We are going back now.
Oh. Would you be able to delay by like 30 minutes, an hour?
Roll a persuasion check.
Pretty please. Guidance.
Sure. Roll a d4 of your dice.
Don't tempt me, sir. It's
Can
covered
we
in
give
blood.
her
Ow,
advantage?
ow, 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 ow.
Can we give her advantage?
Yeah, if one of you wants to step
Yeah,
in.
we really don't want to go.
Is that advantage?
Yeah.
Sweet, because that was 11 on the die.
That was a big
Oh,
fuss.
that's an 18 on the die. Much better. What's my persuasion? +1. Wonderful. 22 total. So I rolled a
Guidance?
3 for guidance.
We could leave you one of the ancillary sleds.
We'll take it.
Yes, so we can get back. Yes, please, please, please.
Very well.
How
You are the champions after all. He kind of looks down at the
Oh, yeah.
the
Coasters.
coin, the medallion that you've got around your neck.
I
how
didn't
long
throw it.
do you
Absolutely.
suggest we stay
Feel
out
that
before
gives
we
you
need
some
to
kind
get
of
back?
weight. I wouldn't stay past sunfall.
Oh, it gets really cold.
Mm-hmm.
How long till sunfall?
About 8 hours.
We've got time.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't want to be out here any longer than 1.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's just go have a look, check it out, and if there's nothing, we go back.
Okay.
Fine, let's go.
So can
Are
we
we
actually
taking
use
the
the sled to
rhino?
get there?
Yeah, we'll take the rhino.
Okay.
Flo will cover
No,
this.
I mean into the cave. Like,
Well, it depends if she fits.
yeah.
I don't
If
think
you
she'll
ask-
fit.
If you ask Sun, like the cave is pretty big.
Ah, there you go.
Although, to be fair, she could watch over the sled as well.
Could be
Yeah,
handy.
she'll just come with us.
Oh, yes, we're taking the sled.
You know the ceremonial sleds, even though it's an ancillary one, won't fit through the cave, and also wouldn't work either on the
No, just leave the sled there.
ground. But you could leave the sled. You can take the
But then-
sled to the mouth of the cave.
No, we'll go to the mouth
Yeah.
of the cave and
Take it
everything.
to the mouth of the cave.
Cool. So you pilot that towards the mouth of the cave, and indeed, like there's this big ice cavern that's been formed naturally from. Maybe there's some kind of form of like a convex wind system here that's like burrowed itself into the ice and created this cave system, or maybe it's a creature at some point in ages past that has burrowed its way through here, or maybe someone's literally carved it out of the ice. You don't know the history of this cave, but it only extends about 40 to 60 feet before it just gets sliced off, like at a very defined edge,
Ooh.
where the snow turns to ice, turns to like compacted ice, turns to ice to snow again, and this big like core sample of just completely cut fascia.
That's weird.
It's very weird.
No, it must be something to do with the barrier.
I put my hand for it. Can I put my hand?
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
No, she can't. Okay. 14 total.
You take 4 points of damage as you start pushing your hand and then your forearm and your arm all the way through, and it starts to sizzle. It only sizzles where like this barrier is passing across your body. So at this point, you're like, I don't know, do I keep pushing through or do I pull it back out? What's worse at this point? What do you want to do? Do you want to step all the way through, or do you want to come back?
I fucking yeet.
Back this side?
Yeah.
The tundra side? Yeah. So you pull it back out. Yeah, and your entire arm is smoking.
I put
All the
some
barriers there,
no
guys.
on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll try and go through it.
No, why are we trying to go through the barrier where the zombies are?
You say
Okay.
that as Sal steps through, and you step down from where the ice is, and then there's this cut. So there's like a natural lip, like a step, but the step is about 2 feet. So you kind of step quite far down, but you step in. Like, there's nothing stops you. Just step straight in.
Fucking jeez.
I'll just get
The
Florence-
temperature completely changes, by the way.
I'll get Florence to come out as they come through with me.
Yeah, Florence steps through as well. Ooh, I need to ask you a question. You have to be honest.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure you will be.
Awesome.
Yes,
so
it
I
is
need
a
to check your
rhino.
spell.
Yes, it is also white.
And his
Yeah,
name
that's
is
that
Um,
bit dealt with, so it's
when,
steps.
you, when you cast it, you get to choose.
Oh, what
an aspect
creature it
of
is.
Specifically, something else.
Didn't you mention it was celestial?
Yeah, that's the thing that you choose.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you mentioned celestial because you are celestial inspired.
Yeah, it's a celestial, fey, or fiend. Your choice.
I certainly
Just-
wouldn't have been fiend.
Yeah, a fey is like fairy, a pixie, an eladrin, an elf, a satyr, that kind of thing. And Mr. Tumnus. Those all kind of be like a fey thing. And then celestials are like basically what you are, like an angel.
Oh no, it would have been whatever I am. It wouldn't have been. But that's not fiend, is it? Surely.
No. A fiend's like the opposite of what you are. A fiend is what Party is. Like her race is kind of like deemed to be. No, this is all public knowledge.
No,
like, this is
tieflings.
worldly knowledge.
Tieflings
Yeah.
are known as
Have
derivatives of
fiendish
fiend.
ancestry. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the way that Asimar have got celestial heritage. As soon as a thing of purely celestial conjuration, tries to step through and just like millimeter by millimeter, just like vanishes as it tries to step through the barrier, just into nothing.
Flo.
Flo.
Oh.
Yeah,
there's
let's
definitely a
not have-
barrier there.
Let's
Well, that
not
might
have
explain
too
something about it.
barrier.
Dispelled her.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I think that might be Sophie knowledge and not piety knowledge. God damn it.
Well, I know she was dispelled. But
Oh
that's-
yeah, for sure. Like you might have even been riding her at the time. So
No, I wasn't
quite-
riding her at the time, but
Okay.
it was. Yeah, she definitely.
Now I'm
dispelled.
getting
Yeah.
that, you know, that cartoon vision when the coyote goes over a cliff and starts moving for a bit and then notices and then drops.
Yikes.
What?
This is more like something dissolving into like a liquid, where
Can we
there's
still
no
see
pain.
him?
You can still see, yeah, Sal's just on the other side. You can strip
So
line of
what
sight.
is on the other side of him? Can we see what's on the other side?
Yes, instead of there being an icy tundra, it is just a barren rock for as far as the eye can see. Now you look left and right, and it's snow on your side, but you look straight forward, like through the cavern, and it's just bare rock. Kind of like a salt flat or a desert, but without sand, just bare, barren rock.
Is Omzig still around or has he left?
Are you going through? Because you have to go through the cave to like see, have a direct line of sight to where Omzig was when you left them.
Yeah, I want to go in the cave.
Yeah, even before you step through the barrier, you can see Omzig, same place, has now sat back up onto its haunches, but is watching Sal as Sal step through.
Yep. I'm just going to go stand with Omzig and just stroke him for a bit.
Yeah, so you walk past Sal, and you go over to Omzig and start like you see Sal, you see Sun just walk past you all and go up to this orange fox that's got two tails, start scritching its ears.
That was scary music.
It stands up and starts like circling Sun's legs.
What the fuck is
Do you know
that?
that creature, son?
Yeah, this is Omzig. He comes and visits me quite often. It's how I end up finding you guys. He kind of pointed me in the direction of the town. Next day, ran into yous. He's been around for quite a while for me, to be fair. Always seems to kind of help me out in my
And
search.
he led you here?
And he kind of pointed me out in this direction. I don't really like the advertise the fact he's around, but yeah, he's the one that showed me this cave.
How did you meet him?
I just kind of ran into him in my travels, and he's just always kind of appeared when I needed him. He's never put me in the wrong direction.
How long for?
I can't even remember.
Okay. I go through the barrier.
As you go through the barrier, Omzig leaves Sun and goes up to Salison and starts sniffing Salison's trousers.
Hello, fella.
I look back at Piety. Guys, we have a problem.
What's up?
I don't think the barrier likes tieflings.
Yeah, but she can go through. She might get damaged. I can heal her on the other side.
Did we?
A bit painful though, but it's a hurt.
Do you want to wait here first?
No, I don't want to be on my own.
Well, she has to come with us then.
I can stay with her. You two go ahead. I go back outside.
No, I feel bad.
No, it's fine. I'll stay
Also,
here with you.
they aren't as good as looking around as we are.
Of course.
Thanks.
I've got you. I sort of hold her as we go through.
So you're going to do your Constitution saving throw with advantage from your friend helping you
Friend
through the
helping me.
barrier.
I also asked the lioness to hold Didge as I push myself through.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Didge just is completely unfazed as Didge goes through. Completely doesn't get what's going on at all. What do you get for your Constitution saving throw with advantage?
One dice rolled a 5.
Okay,
The other dice rolled a 7.
so that's
Can you not use inspiration? No.
that's a 9.
No, it's already.
No, you can use it on yours.
It's con save, so +4 for
Did we
me.
lose Tim?
I
Come
think so.
back,
He's gone blank
Tim!
on the stream
And he
as well.
suddenly went.
No.
Right,
He's
it's
not doing something.
Oh,
He's
is that-
so
Get
dastardly.
through the force field. Run, Piety,
I'm
run.
fine. I'm not going to get melted alive. It's fine.
Melted. Florence didn't manage it.
I suspect I know what this is, but that's Sophie having spell knowledge. The group have no fucking
We've
clue.
got no freaking clue because we're dumb as fuck.
Yeah?
Uh,
Sorry, you're back.
Tim back.
I can't
Is it
see him.
Oh, I can see him.
I can't see him.
Oh,
can't see him.
so Tim, I can see
I
him.
can't see him.
Oh, how
I mean, I
am
can
the
see him,
only
but
one?
only on your screen.
I can hear you, Tim. I'm the only one. That's
Tell
so
Tim that
weird.
if Tim can hear us, tell him to close out and come back in all together. Like close the browser.
Yeah. Just restart it all.
That's so weird.
So
That's so weird.
Yeah, no.
Stream, could you hear him?
None of us could.
I imagine if Stream could.
No, if I
I
can't hear
don't
him, they
think so.
can't
I'm
hear him.
looking at it and
Oh,
it's
they
not.
can't hear. Oh, okay. Why could I hear him and then no one else?
Hey!
Yay, you're
he
back!
reappeared as if by magic.
Magic.
That messed with the layout at all? Or?
Oh no, we can still hear you.
No,
I
because
just like the layout
if your
of the
camera
stream.
drops, everything goes. If you give me 2 seconds, I will get you back on.
Cool. Sorry.
I think everyone can
No,
hear you
I
fine.
really just-
They just can't see you
Yeah.
right now.
Anyway, my constitution saves an 11 total.
11 total. Okay. Well, we'll do that whilst the layout's being adjusted by our good
Yeah,
friend CJ.
because you know,
You're back on.
5 and a 7.
Boosted by your friend Lioness, like gripping your arm, sort of predator style, and just like bringing you through, bolstered by her own constitution. It's like ripping a plaster off. You only take 2 points of damage, but as the Lioness, you can hear like the sizzle and pop as like her skin like blisters as you pull her through this barrier. That like it's quite difficult to pull her through, even with your strength. You don't want to pull too hard because you might hurt her. But there is an unseen resistance as you pull Piety through.
I've got
Wait a minute, what did I
Crackled and
say?
popped.
Being rude. Being rude.
You didn't say anything. It's just her mind.
I just pull her in closer and like,
Yeah.
you're
And there is
okay,
like this
it's
faint
okay.
smell of like lightly cooked roast chicken.
Ow. Oh,
You're okay.
It's quite warm to the touch.
You're okay.
You okay?
Stitch okay.
Serves you right for being a tiefling.
Yeah, Digis are like completely oblivious.
Mr. Salison, that is the first I've heard from you.
Do you want me to hit
What?
him?
I can.
I just slap him round the back of the head.
What did I say?
One does not choose what they're born into, sir.
Son, why has your furry friend brought us here?
I don't know. Do I still have mind links? It's within an hour, isn't it? It hasn't been an hour that's went past. It's only been half an hour.
Yeah.
So in that case, then I want to kind of mind link with Omzig and say, why did you bring me here? Do you need to show me something? Can you take me to whatever it is?
Images of you and your brother playing when you were younger. Your home. Barren wasteland. Your sister and your father going out to the orchards. Then there is a graveyard. The smell of your mother cooking in your home. A dead tree over a graveyard.
Guys, I don't think I've ever told you this, but I have no memory of my younger life. And
I mean, same.
Omzig is starting to show me things that I didn't remember, including my family in my hometown.
Very talented fox, that.
He's pretty good.
Do you think he's brought you to your hometown here? Is this where
Oh, so you're saying this somewhere here is your hometown? Was your hometown?
This is the impression I'm getting. He's showing me images.
How?
Sorry. You're saying your hometown is near the crater, the calamity, the shit that happened 1,849 years ago?
I don't know.
How old are you?
Yay, time travel.
Wait, what? No, he wouldn't have. Oh, wait. Oh.
I don't know. I'm making
We
theory.
don't know anything. All we've got at the moment is some crazy two-tailed creature.
Did it look like this in the vision? Did it look like this?
No. I was seeing my home. I was seeing graveyards. I was seeing dead trees.
Does it look like this?
Not like this.
You're getting
But
very
it seems familiar.
disparate images, like images that are completely unintuitive to one another, like completely on the opposite end of the spectrum.
There's
Lush fields, like where you used to live, like your father taking your sister out hunting in orchards, and then just the barren wasteland with nothing in it.
There's something here, and I don't know about you guys, but I need to find out what's going on, what he's trying to tell me. I need to see.
Lead on.
Can we do a search in the area to see if there's anything?
Yeah, sure. Roll an perception check.
Can I do the same?
Oh, she's got advantage.
Yeah.
Guidance.
I have got advantage.
Guidance advantage.
Will this
ooh.
creature lead you?
I got a natural 20 plus. What we're doing? Investigation? No, perception.
I gave the
Perception,
lioness
yeah.
guidance.
Yeah, so I got 21 with
Is
a
that
natural
a
20.
D4?
Yes.
16.
Yeah, so with a 16, like, you look from side to side, and it is unless you look behind you and to the left and right, like in front of you, it's just a barren landscape, like devoid of life.
If I can't see anything, I'll just keep looking around, behind me, around.
When sun, you look around, same thing. What you both notice as well is there's no more snowfall. Like the snow's not hitting the ground here. There's no blizzard. There's like a very gentle haze that you look off into the distance, but that's pretty normal. Some when you're with a 21, when you look over far off into the east, you can like just about make out small movements, probably back where you were originally, where the horde was at the barrier. But it's so far away you can barely like see any movement at all. That's off to the east, to the right of you.
I don't know about you guys, but it's maybe a bit dangerous, but I feel like I need to just kind of investigate a bit more.
I just walked through an acid wall for you.
Make this epic. Thank you
Yeah,
so
I mean,
much for the raid.
It's
Welcome,
not like we
welcome.
haven't jumped through magical
Hello.
walls before.
And yes, thank you for the raid.
Raid!
That's amazing. Yeah.
Can we press forward? I want to start moving forward.
Yeah, you
I
and
wanna see
your...
what
We've
else
got
is
at
in this land.
least 8 hours, so we can
Okay,
go.
It
What's
took us
this-
3 hours to travel, remember?
what does your two-tailed friend say?
He's not
Omzig,
giving me anything of an images of what seems to be my past, or
Well,
other elements. It feels familiar. It's definitely my family. I'm getting that family vibe, but it's too disjointed. What I'm getting
lead
told.
on. Let's get on with it. I'm trying to get back by sunset.
as you say that, so Omzig kind of gets the general vibe of fact that you are acquiescing to Sun's progression further into the crater and pushes past. Well, not doesn't push past, but it glides through, like brushes past your legs, your shins, and trots off into the barren landscape, like directly north, away from you, like further into the barren landscape. I presume you follow
Yes,
his lead.
I'm going to follow.
It just goes like there's almost no. It's kind of being back in the tundra again, where it's just barren, flat, featureless landscapes in front of you. The only way you know you're making any kind of progression forward is when you look behind you and you just see the coast, if you will, of the snowy tundra just receding behind you. But you look back in front of you and it's just an endless, flat wasteland of nothing. What is the marching order? So who's first, second, third, fourth? Or
I'm
are
going
you spread out
first.
equally or whatever you want?
I'm
Yeah,
going
fine.
last.
Last.
I'm in front of the lioness.
So I'll be behind Son.
Sun. So Sal and Sun, can you roll a perception check for me?
Okay. That's not great. That
No,
is-
I was about to say
See,
exactly
you
the
said
same
they couldn't
thing.
see anything. This is why we're here.
I
that
did say
is
this, yeah.
a 9 + 1, so
Oh
10.
Ten?
Oh, I got
my
an 11.
God.
11, there you go.
At least they're double figures.
They're like this, looking.
You didn't see it until you're like within quite close visual
Can't see it.
range.
Here.
It's almost like a haze of dust and like motes of light, and it's off to one direction, but you start seeing some features in the distance, in front of you, like directly in front of you, where Omzig is leading you.
If these are
it starts-
zombies, I
It
swear.
starts resolving into. You think you can see a structure of some kind, surrounded by leafless trees, like deciduous trees that have dropped their leaves. So just the branches, the trunks of trees surrounding this building. The closer you get, the more resolved the image becomes through the haze, and you start noticing like religious iconography on it. And Sal, you're the first one to realize that this looks like to be sort of like a sort of a parochial type church, like a church of a hamlet or a village, small settlement. So it's quite bijou, small, modest and humble, but nonetheless a place of worship that's sat out in the middle of this barren landscape.
I thought you was going to say bougie then, sorry.
Bougie.
Bougie
A
church.
hipster church.
I'm going to head towards this church. We need to check this out.
Did you have a religious background?
I can't remember anything. Literally, this is the first
What's
time I've
your
had
first
any
memory?
sort of.
Why is there a
How
map?
I don't know, why is that a map?
No.
As you get closer, indeed, it does resolve into a small church. And you notice that the church is accompanied by a graveyard. You notice that there are burial sites and tombstones
Ugh,
set behind an old rusted iron fence that's dilapidated, and the gates has long since broken off the hinges, laying disused amongst the dirt on the floor. A lot of the grave sites have mounds atop them. They're long since dried out and become the same color as the barren landscape that is around you. The closer you get, though, you notice that a few of the graves have been exhumed at some point in their past. There's half a dozen, maybe, of these empty graves. Yes,
What does exhumed mean?
Extracted from their burial site. So, like, dug up and then something's been removed. So then it's
Do
now
I
empty.
recognise this from the visions of the graveyard and the tree that Omza gave
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, now you're getting, like, strong associated visions. This looks like what Omzig's been showing you.
I saw a gravestone in the vision. Can I see that gravestone that I saw?
Would you like to explore the graveyard?
Buddy
think I do.
system.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. We're following a furry thing to a graveyard where we've just been seeing a horde of zombies. I'm sorry. What is going on?
She has a point.
If you guys want to stay back, you guys stay back. I need
Well,
to
no,
find
to be
out.
fair, it's not the strangest thing we've ever seen.
rogue.
I know. I'm concerned for you. Like,
Are you?
This is what I've been searching
Genuine
for.
shock.
well, what are you searching for? There's a horde of zombies, and you want to go to a graveyard. Just
Yeah, the zombies have obviously already left.
You say that, but alive things that are noisy tends to attract.
But I'm not noisy.
Well, let's
You
just-
don't
can
know
we-
that.
Can we stop squabbling? Just go and look.
Can I do a stealth and start going sneakily over to the graveyard?
We are literally stood in plain sight of us.
Why would you still?
He wouldn't necessarily be stealthy from you, but maybe if they're stealthy from other things that may be observing you. So yeah, you could roll a stealth check.
That is a 13 plus 8, I believe, but I get advantage.
21.
So
Yeah.
But that was a
Can
12.
we all just
so
try and be sneaky then?
So 21. So you do see, because there is literally in this barren landscape nowhere to hide, but you do approach the graveyard stealthily. So anything that may be inside the chapel or the graveyard may not see you. So yeah, carry on moving your token up
Can
to
I-
6 squares at a time.
Do a search to see if I can see anyone.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
how many squares, sorry, was that, Tim?
6 at a time.
Right, so I'm at the door, so basically from the doorway here to the graveyard.
I get advantage. First roll is a 14. Second
Are
roll
people
is a
following
15.
me? Am I ahead of everyone, or are they
15.
following?
Plus
You're ahead.
4.
Oh, you snuck away.
19.
Yes.
19, yeah, you look around and it is all deathly quiet. No movement.
Oh,
Apart from the very, very subtle creak of the barren trees.
Do I recognise any of the gravestones from what I saw?
Please ping to me which graveyard which headstone are you reading?
The one directly to my north, the one ahead.
1, 2. The gravestone reads, in common, Sloddy Stankelson.
Good old Sloddy. Here lies Sloddy Stankelson.
You don't recognise the name.
In that case, can I kind of just walk along the edge here? Like, so I've worked my way along there, just looking at all the gravestones and just seeing if anything kind of looks familiar.
Holmstein Torodsen?
Yeah, I'm just going to follow him because being on one zone is not a good idea.
So,
If you tell us what you're looking for, we can help you search.
Can I remember the name on the gravestone from the vision, or was it just a gravestone?
Yeah, there's no text or anything from it. It's just like a flash of vision, an impression almost.
Can you describe what the gravestone looks like?
They're all very similar, yeah.
Okay.
Like, there's a little bit of variations aside, but yeah, the visions aren't like photographs that you can like pull out in front of you. It's more like a flash of
Heidi, do you want to follow?
perspective.
I'm just going to kind of work my way along the edge of the cemetery. Like
So that
along
is,
the wall here.
I'm assuming you're reading as you go.
Yeah.
So you've got Sloddy, Holmstein. Next one is Glam Samson. Next one is Moldovdotter. And the final one is Tomlinsil Bjornsson.
Oh my god, that just sounded like slurring.
He's just doing it for your notes.
Next one up is Maria Holderdottir.
I can't wait to read these out next week.
The best ones are going to be Sloddy Stinkelson and Glam Samson. But Hornstellen, Torrensson, and Svala Moldovdotter.
Are you a fan of the German
Bjornsson.
language by any chance?
This is like Norwegian. This is...
Yeah, they are all Norwegian. Norwegian.
Norwegian,
Swedish,
apologies.
Nordic.
As I'm working my way up the edge, do I get like kind of a sense or a feeling that just something feels familiar? Or like drawn towards anything?
Roll an insight check.
Where did the two-tailed creature go?
It's staying like now in step with
my insight
with Sun now.
is a 17.
13
13 plus 4.
Roll a perception check.
Sorry, someone in chat just said Tim's just got an IKEA catalogue open in front of him.
Yeah. Would you like to build the Slumberg Lumsund? Take your Hildegard Blandotter and set it into the Orid Mundala.
But it will be an easy build for 2 people.
Yeah. Unless one of you's got a bad
16,
back
by the way.
that could be plugged in because it's got electricity all around it. How much you get, sorry?
16.
It would be a very quick one, but can I get Nick, Tabitha, and Piety to remove their headsets, please? Annabelle, if you take a headset off, and I'll give you a thumbs up when you can put them back on.
Okay.
Just go. I'll just turn the mute.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
So when you stop and you think about where you're being drawn to, you open up your senses, and there's like a low mist and a fog that permeates across this graveyard, slowly flowing across you, like giving you goosebumps, like on your shins and knees and feet as it kind of passes through. And you take a slow, deep breath, trying to orient yourself. And you turn to the east, a little bit to the south. Close your eyes. Try and focus your senses. And that's when you hear, almost like inaudible to anyone else, "You let me die." You feel a pull towards like the southeast corner of the graveyard, one of the open lots. And then I'll get everybody back. There we go.
Yay!
Huzzah.
Dum-de-dum-dum.
I want to kind of head towards the southeast of the graveyard, so I kind of want to go back around the edge.
Sure.
And I'm assuming I'm drawn to around this area. I don't even want to tell anyone why. I just
We'll just follow
quickly
you.
go around back around the edge and head to this southeast corner.
Yeah, so you want to everybody move your tokens to where you want them to be as you follow. So, Party, are you staying on the exterior of the fence? Yeah. Okay.
Can I cast Divine Sense?
Okay. Yeah. Tell me what that does.
As an action, you can detect good and evil
Is
until the end of your
Piety
next
muted?
turn.
Oh, I was lip reading. I didn't even realise that.
Nah,
I
you
thought
get
were just
ready.
like,
I was.
there we go. Yeah. Because when you said yes, I was like, oh, I can read you in my mind.
You can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet. That is not behind total cover.
Are you casting it from where you're standing right now?
Yeah.
Oh God, we're surrounded.
Dun dun dun! The measuring sticks come out.
You get a ping here.
Right.
Here. No, sorry, you don't. Ping here.
Yeah.
Here. 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 Yeah, so there, 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 there.
That's 5.
Undead. You know it's undead.
Yeah.
You get to tell like which version it is.
Okay. Before we go any further, there are at least five active undead in the immediate area.
I mean, it is a graveyard.
It is, and we
And
are
this
in
dome
that.
has
What
What
did
I
I
suggest
say?
is time to get ready.
You know, we could just sneak away quietly.
No, I don't think we're here to sneak away quietly. We came all this
If
way.
you want to go, use go, but I need to find out which
Great,
gravestone.
just do it quietly and don't let them that we're here.
Alright.
That's what
I'm
I'm
gonna
doing the whole
same
time.
I'm going to cast Bless.
Around about the same time that Salison's like casting Bless and doing the divine what's it called? Divine
Sense.
Sense, yes, thanks. You walk past this gravestone in particular, and on it, in fact, it's these two, this one here and this one here. I'm assuming you're reading tombstones as you go, as you were before.
Yeah.
This one says Kandun Ixon. And the one next to it says Bothfar Kanduson. You might refer to the notes that you sent me.
Yeah,
But I'll...
I know. But does my
Oh.
character recognize those names?
That's up to you. This is like player knowledge versus character knowledge, but I'll send to you who they are.
I don't even need to read your backstory of that. I can make a pretty good guess.
I've remembered who they are. I'm just trying to remember if, like, because of those flashes, the names will kind of come back. But I'm going to turn to the guys and go, this is what I've been searching for.
Dirt?
This
What? Graves? What?
this is my
Undead?
father and brother's grave.
Oh.
This is from centuries ago.
I
Oh,
know.
maybe I hit that nail on the head. Sorry.
But how can they be dead for centuries and I'm here?
Not a clue.
But what's the last thing you remember before you got here?
A fox licking my face and I was in a field.
No, that's when you got here. What about before it?
Nothing. That's what I've been searching to find out. I know there
Well,
was a
what about
town.
getting
I
your
lived in a
memories more?
town. This is obviously where I grew up.
I mean,
But how?
roughly 2,000 years ago, probably.
I don't feel 2,000 years old.
Well,
Well,
no.
you certainly don't look
That's
2,000 years
fine.
old.
But what happened to this place? It's
So
obviously
do you-
a calamity. So
but
how
how
have
would
I
you-
survived the calamity?
So were
Is
they,
it the
were they-
zone? Is the zone? What time? Has anyone got like?
And I take it, if we're looking around, does this look 2,000 years old?
That's what
I
I'm
mean, just
thinking.
the-
Is this zone we're in a
It's,
different
it's
time
like
zone?
a barren wasteland. Like it's
Well, what about the woods?
dry and cracked. It's like almost like the closest you've seen is like when a riverbed is dried up over like multiple seasons and all the moisture's been extracted from the ground, and the dirt itself is completely dry. But like looking down into the gravesite, you don't know if it's because there is no moisture in the air. the coffins down there are cheap wood, but they haven't completely rotten away either.
Can I see
And the
into...
stone itself, it has collapsed over time, but then is weathered. Has been weathered at some point. It's quite indistinguishable and almost timeless. Same with the trees as well.
Are these gravestones covered in dirt, or can I actually see into the coffins? Because I know on the map it's showing them, but can I actually see...
what you see on the map is what you see.
I was trying to work out, is the one nearest to me an empty grave?
Yes. Yeah,
Is
the one
that my
nearest to you is empty.
And that's my
Where-
father's grave.
Correct.
Goody, he's probably walking up around as a zombie. Fantastic, just what we wanted.
How do you know that these are your father and brother?
I just know as soon as I saw the names, like the flashes of my father and my brother that Omza gave me, and now seeing the names, it feels right. It feels this is
why
my
is
family.
your friend bringing you to their grave?
Yes, why don't you ask your friend?
In that case, then yeah, I still have mind link. I'm assuming. Is that how I went?
You've been walking for so long. Can you do it again? Or is it once per
Mind link,
day?
speak you can use your action to give that creature the ability to speak telepathically for 1 hour until effect. It doesn't actually. You can give this ability to only one creature at a time. Given it to a creature takes it away from another creature. So I think I can use it infinitely, and I just swap between creatures.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can
Sounds like it.
telepathically communicate with Omzig again. Instead of giving you any kind of flashes now, you don't get visual or auditory responses, but you start feeling really tense. Like you're empathetically feeling Omzig's emotions now, which is fear.
Guys, I'm starting to think maybe we need to go. Did we say there was a church next to us as well?
Yeah, there's a chapel, just on the other side of the fence. It's been boarded up. There's big
Why has he brought you here?
slats here.
All I'm getting is the sense that something's not right. He's scared. He wants to show me something.
What?
But
Yeah, is this
Do
what
you
you came
want
to
to
see?
search the grave to see if there's any clue left on the
You
grave?
can't just come to see this.
Yeah. I searched the grave.
The one that
Said his father's grave.
sure.
Empty one.
You can look down and you can see an empty coffin beneath you.
Search
It's a
the
very very
two-
modest 6 foot by 2 foot wide empty box.
So I can
Nice.
get in it.
If you want to drop down 6 feet, I mean your head would still be up because you're
Yeah.
6'6".
Right, how tall's the lioness?
6'6" apparently from what I've heard from legends
Yeah.
told.
The legends.
In that case,
If you wanna-
can I
if you wanna
search
jump
my
in.
brother's grave?
That might have a person.
Yeah, sure, we can do it in turns. We can do the lioness. You jump down. You're now standing in a grave.
Yes. I'm gonna search it.
Sun, you go over. Actually, I'll let Sun. You position yourself. I won't take that away.
Okay, cool. I'll just jump pretty much there to have a look.
La,
You getting in it?
la, la.
No, just looking over. It's just after
All right.
it was
Do
too
you want to
far
be there
away.
then? If you look over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You look down and you see a kind of what we would call an embalmed mummy, desiccated figure, still in the coffin, bound up in shroud, emaciated. You can tell the cloth itself is ancient and weathered and dark grey browns mottled. Piety, what would you like to do?
Hold Didge.
Digits held. Sal?
I might start wandering towards the church.
Okay. Yeah, you
Which
can make
way is
yourself
the
to
church?
I don't know where the
South.
church is.
The structure here to the south.
Oh, it's the
Yeah.
church.
Wonder.
I'm just going to stand careful guard because I can really feel that they're very near the undead.
Did you want to use divine sense again?
I'm going to stand in
Three
between.
times. 3
I
times.
can
per
use
long
it
range.
3 times. I will use divine sense again.
So you step like around, over the open grave and standing like in that narrow, 4-foot wide patch of dirt where something has dug up these graves, but the earth settled from quite a while ago. And you get a ping here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here. 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 Here.
Oh my
here.
Right.
So that's here, here, here,
Yeah.
here.
It's
here,
time
here,
to
here.
go. We going.
What did I say?
Whatever it is that you're gonna do,
Please tell me
time
you're
to go.
favoring.
Everybody roll initiative.
Yeah, boy! I'm so excited.
Not the reaction.
I love that. He screamed. They all know we're here now.
I told you.
I have a 14 plus 7, 21.
Jeez Louise.
Good dice
Alright,
roll.
Although,
Good
not the
dice
highest.
roll.
I have a 6 plus 2.
Oh my god. OMG. Umzig.
I have 5, so I can beat you.
Wow. Okay, cool. And the lioness.
Wait 1 second, I'm
I don't think it's gonna matter because
Do you get
We're always
advantage with your
waiting for
shield? I
us.
can't
I
remember.
do. Right, that was
You do.
a 4. One more time. Come on.
One more
17
time.
plus 4. 17, 18, 19,
21.
20, 21.
Ooh, nearly the highest, but not quite the highest.
Okay.
What does happen is from the haze and the mist and the dirt, transitions into a slight visual spectrum are 6 ghostly forms that appear before your eyes, surrounding you. These creatures are like semi-transparent, covered in wisps of tattered clothing, but all brandishing various types of makeshift or actual weaponry. They look to be human or human thereabout, but have long since decayed away. All of their skin has become sunken and taut. They still have eyes, but they are so far sunken into their skulls that they are just barely tiny little prunes of eyeballs now, like skittering about in these empty sockets of skulls as their skin is pulled across the bone. Their hair is partially falling out in places.
Do I recognise these uniforms or what they're wearing? Or does it feel familiar?
We'll come to you on your turn if you want to roll a history check. But for now, they've got the jump on you and all kind of suck into their maws where their lips have long since perished. It now transitions from this fleshless skin into just receded gum and missing teeth and jaw as they dive towards you. I'll go one there.
Dun, dun, dun.
No!
22, 4 there.
Slippy time.
One goes there.
Don't
One
you
goes
fucking
there.
dare.
One
I
goes
roll
there.
for what's it called? Sleeping bag.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell. that's
Roll
horrible.
for bedroll.
Oh
And we
boy.
all rolled over and one fell
One
out.
fell off. As a party, you seem to have the correct choice.
You were running.
There's one attack on. Yeah, I think it's going to be one attack on Sun, one attack on the Lioness, and 4 attacks on Salison as they all surround you as being like a beacon of celestial
Yeah,
light
whatever.
that you are. I'll do Sun first. So this
Get my pillow.
creature
Knowing y'all.
comes at you and it's going to do one. So it's going to do a life drain
Oh my
attack
god, I'm so sorry.
on you, which is a 13 to hit your AC. 13 hits.
My armor
It
is
meets.
13.
It beats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 6. Just get this comfy.
Can you do a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh, please don't fail it.
You're blessed.
Actually, blessed.
So that
Yeah,
means I
he
get-
blessed you before.
a 4 as well, don't it?
A D4, yeah.
Yeah, okay. 19 plus 2, 21.
Yeah, that's good enough. You take 7 points of necrotic damage. And you feel like these tendrils coming out from its clawed left bony hand, where a lot of the fingernails and the skin and the flesh is like starting to decay away back into its palms. Tries to push its way into through the fabric of your clothes and into your flesh, and try to rend your soul from your body, but doesn't quite get the grip. Looking exasperated and angered by the fact that you resisted its
Chance.
it advances on your soul, then tries to plunge what looks to be like a makeshift scythe that they've capped with a piece of wood so they can hold it, try and slash into you. So they do a 9 to hit, but it just goes wild and you manage to scurry back out of its way. We're going to the lioness next. Similar thing, it tries to reach into, like, past the armor of your chest, what little armor that a barbarian has, and it tries to extract the essence of your soul out from you. But does a poor job at trying so. Doesn't even hit in this instance. And does a 17 that also doesn't hit you. Even if you've got a shield up or not, it won't hit you. So you manage to skirt your way back. Like, it's trying to reach down into this grave, standing on the very precipice of the grave. As you're standing in this coffin, you have to duck down, like huddle down in the fetal position, as it's trying to swipe down and attack you with a sickle in its hand. Meanwhile, Salison, like a beacon in the night, and these are moths to a flame, they all gravitate towards you and just try and pull at you. You can feel the very essence of who you are trying to be extracted through this undead. So I'll just do the life drain first of all. The 10 plus 4 doesn't hit. 23 will hit.
23 will hit. God, yeah.
23 will hit. And only 1 hit, so please do a Constitution saving throw with #bless on top.
#bless.
#bless.
Oh.
Hashtag.
I think I've got. So altogether, I managed a huge 12.
You fail. You take 3 points of necrotic damage, and your maximum hit points are also reduced by 3.
I'm resistant to necrotic.
Good luck.
So you take 1 point
Good
of
lad.
necrotic damage, and your maximum hit point is reduced by 1. Which means you can no longer heal up to your maximum of 45. Your maximum hit points is now 44. So it's like draining your life force from you.
So how do I?
What you can do on your character sheet, if you click on the, if you just click on
the hit point management.
Yes, you click on override max HP at the bottom right hand corner.
Oh right, yeah.
And put in 44 instead of 45.
So
that will override your maximum HP from 45 down to 45.
Okay.
We'll need to record that disparity.
Yeah.
If y'all have your maximum HP reduced to 0, you're dead.
Yeah, definitely.
Not just that.
Oh, and you become
Yeah. Son, you okay?
Can I attack then do my move, but would that class as an attack of opportunity?
You've got your attack, but you've also got
high initiative.
between Sun and the Lioness, it's up to you. You both got 21. These creatures got 22.
Wow.
So you can decide between the two of you, like, who wants to go first.
I got 7, 6, 8.
Should we roll for it, Tabby?
Yeah. 1 and 2 is me, and 3 and 4 is you.
I'll do a D4.
Go for it.
That was a 4.
You go.
Yay.
Okay. Off you go.
So can I attack then move, or will that class of an opportunity?
Any movement without disengaging will be an attack of opportunity, regardless of where it happens in your turn order. But you can use your bonus action to disengage if you wish.
So I could attack, disengage, then move.
Correct.
Cool. In that case, then, and I'd also get sneak attack because they're within 5 foot of.
Anyone that you can hit in melee would be within 5 feet of one of your
Cool.
allies.
I am going to use my arm blade and dagger as a double attack on. I want to say this guy here, the one at the very bottom, closest to me.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to attack him. I'm going to use my.
You only get
arm
one
blade.
attack if you're going to use your bonus action to disengage.
Oh yeah.
FYI. You can use both. You can attack
When
twice
you
and then just move and hope they don't hit you. Up to you.
In that case, then I'm going to just use my rapier and attack, then disengage, then move.
Okay, go for it.
So, where's my d20 gone? There we go. That is an 18.
An 18 will hit. Or
I'd
roll
need
your
to add
damage.
But after add the +5 as well, I would, wouldn't I? So that'd be like 23. So
Yeah, but just the raw roll will hit.
So that is a d8 plus 3 d6s plus 2. Okay, here we go. Fingers crossed. Oh, do I get? No, blessed doesn't come to this. That's on the other one. That is 3 4s and a 3. So that's
2 4s and a
12,
3, so that's 12, 15.
15
Plus 2.
plus 2, 17.
17. Is your rapier magical?
No.
Grim.
So you try and swipe at it, and it's in corporeal form. Doesn't quite retain the amount of damage that you are used to plunging into a corporeal being. Like it just kind of wisps through it. It causes it damage, but not as much as you are used to inflicting upon these creatures.
Right.
It takes 8 points of damage.
Right, I'm going to move. I think my movement's 30, isn't it?
Yes, so you disengage and then you move.
Bonus
I've just drew a
There's a-
random pen.
You're ruining his match.
It's a lie.
There
That's just...
we go. You're welcome. Yeah, basically there. Right at the doorway.
You actually disengage or bonus action disengage? Or have you used them?
Yeah, I've disengaged.
Yeah,
I've
bonus
said I was
action,
gonna use
disengage, movement,
Yeah.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Cool. Well done. Proud of you. Lesson learned last
Cool.
week. Love you.
It's
The
not as if
lion.
you haven't yelled disengage at me all weekend.
Well, I'm glad it's thinking at one point.
It's like saturated into his mind now. He must disengage at every opportunity.
Engage.
It's like Hodor, but hold the door. Disengage. The lioness, you'll go.
Okay, I am gonna occur on attack of advantage, but that's cool.
Okay, we
I
moving
want
towards.
to move to there. Oh wait, sorry, I got my measuring thing on.
Okay.
I want to move to here.
You can't move there.
Oh, because I'm in a cave. I'm in the
No, as
thing?
soon as you try and move in that space, something stops. Like there, something stops you.
Oh my
What?
god.
You just get like, "Doof," and you just get pushed back by something, an invisible force.
Oh no, you've bumped into something. Wait, she's
Wait,
got
my
something there.
eyesight. I was literally going to say that. My eyesight thing.
It's not currently moving. It hasn't moved since your turn. So
It's
blind sight is like a tremor. Oh no, it's not tremor
It's
sense.
not
actually,
tremor
is
sense,
it?
it's blind sight. She can sense when there's a presence.
Yeah, so you know that there is an invisible presence in front of you.
Okay, I'm getting my sword.
And in fact, actually would have known that whilst you were in there. You can
Oh.
sense that there's something here.
Guys, I'm going to shout, guys, there's something there. Can
Excuse me if I've seen that. as a
Can
very
I
good
attack
time.
it with my sword
Bonus action rage.
where I'm standing?
No. You can attack the one that's next to you with a sword, like above you. You can, but not the thing that you can sense. There's a 5-foot gap between.
Oh, fine.
You have to get
I'm
out of the
still-
grave.
Yeah, I'm going to get out of the grave then and scare up to him.
Bonus action rage.
Would you like to bonus
That
action?
is actually right.
Good girl. Love you.
As you attack it, it phases into reality in front of you.
Oh, shit. What is it?
Looks
There
like a
is
lake.
this even more incorporeal, insubstantial creature that's floating about 2 or 3 feet off of the floor. So about head height to you, even though it's human size, maybe about 5.5 feet tall. But because it's floating, it's about eye sight with you. And it is this terrifying visage of something long since dead. These things kind of look like incorporeal, stretched out, dummy skeletons. But this thing is a nightmarish creature from beyond the grave. Hello.
Can I change where I move to?
Yeah, you still can. If you want to carry on your movement, there's nothing to stop
I just
you
want to move to
in
that
your turn.
square instead.
Yeah. Yeah, you can split up your movement, that's fine.
Okay. Can I now attack?
Now you can attack. Because you've caused it to shift into this reality from your blind side, I need you to do, before you do anything else, a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
And
Oh
in
my
fact,
god, use your inspiration.
In fact, everybody that now sees this coalesce, because everybody's within 60 feet, I need you all to do a wisdom saving throw now.
You're blessed.
Oh, thank you.
Everybody's blessed.
Is that a +1 to the roll?
Plus D4.
D4.
Oh god, I need all the help I can get.
That's 15
24.
plus 4, and
You're
I get
fine.
plus 1 on wisdom, so that's, is that 20?
8, 9.
Yes.
20.
Do it,
Fine. 20, 29.
Yes.
What?
You are so close to not failing it by 5. That would have sucked for you. You are now frightened of
Oh,
this
fuck
creature for
every
1
fucking
minute.
time! Really?
Use your inspiration.
Yeah,
So,
I can use inspiration to re-roll.
retroactively, yeah, you can.
Yay!
Yeah, no one else can do it for you, but you.
Right, I can do it. Right, fuck you, D20. I need to
What should you
change
get
the-
last?
Yeah.
Give
She did last time she used it.
No. Right, come on, lucky dice. Come on, wisdom saving throw. Let's go again.
Come on,
And
good
I
on
got a 14
Oh, okay,
plus
that's fine.
2
Yeah.
plus, that was nearly a 20 as well. Plus 2, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
You would have to have kept your previous D4, but it doesn't matter because you beat it anyway, so no problem.
Ah,
You get to roll the D20 again, but not the D4.
oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, you're fine. You are not frightened by the horrifying visage that you've forced to appear from the ethereal plane, and your turn is your own.
I want to use my lightning javelin to all fours.
Oh shit! Go for it.
Second time he swore.
That's
Right.
a great.
That means
that's a great
Tim forgot
positioning.
that existed.
Yeah.
So what?
Tim's
I need
also
to roll
read
the-
some of the resistances that these creatures have.
No! Right, I'm rolling a d20 to hit. I get a +7. And
on, you
a
can do
plus d4 as well? Is that the blessed or is that not the blessed?
That's just for you.
Actually, yeah,
can
bless
hit.
is for attacks.
Attack rolls.
Yeah, attack rolls as well. Yeah,
Oh, I
so
didn't
plus
put,
another D4.
I didn't
Well,
put
it's
blessed
your
on my
fault.
attack for the other one, did I?
You hit anyway. So
Shit.
but it's-
I
yeah.
got a 9 plus 7
At 16, that'll hit.
plus 1. Oh, God.
17.
17 will hit all of them in the line. Roll your
Bow,
damage.
bow.
Ooh.
Good shot. Good
I'm
thinking.
raging, but it's melee, right? Because I'm chucking it. So
It's not melee, it's ranged because you're
thrown.
chucking it.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't
what I
get-
meant. Sorry. Yeah,
Oh,
so I
yeah.
meant that didn't do
Yes,
it.
you don't get your extra +2. Yeah.
But it's what is it?
It's kind of odd because what you're doing is kind of spellcasting, but you're also throwing it in melee range, which technically you would get disadvantage for. But it's turning into a spell, so I'll err on the side of it being cool for the characters, and you just throw it straight through all 4 of these these undead creatures, electrifying them as they go.
So it's 1d6
Shocking.
plus 1d.
Was that a?
I hate
It's a
you.
bad pun. That was a minus
Right.
score.
But also, wasn't that a James Bond,
Shocking. Yes.
Sean Connery
Yeah, it
reference as
was.
well?
It was.
Yeah.
So a d6 plus 4, right?
So your lightning your javelin of lightning is
4d6.
yes plus 4d6 lightning. Yeah, so it's
pretty nasty.
5d6 plus 4.
I'm
But
not
I'll
using...
need. But
For the
can you
sake
do me a
of
favor?
damages.
Can
Yeah.
you roll? I need you to roll 1d6 plus 4 first,
Yeah.
and then a separate 4d6.
Okay, I can do that. So rolling the first d6 first.
Oh, God,
That's
this is
a
hard.
2 plus 4.
6.
So that's 6, and it's a
Yes,
magical
ma'am.
weapon, so they all take 6. Okay, and that's.
I can only
6,
use it once, I think,
6,
per day, yeah.
6, and 6. Cool. I don't know. Can you?
Yeah, no, you use
Javelin
one.
probably can't be used again until the next dawn.
Right. Yeah.
But it can still be a pokey stick.
Uses the magical
Nothing wrong
weapon.
with a
Yeah.
poke stick.
And then do the 4d6 if you could please.
4d6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, babies. Yes! Yes! 3, 4, 5, 6.
3, 4, 5, 6.
18.
18.
Yep.
Yeah.
18. So that's them and
One of them's got to be down. It's already
Nope.
hurt it. No. Poop.
No, no.
Unfortunately not.
you launch this javelin and it seems to go like through the one that's immediately next to you, the more ethereal or horrifying one. It still electrifies it, but it's a lot less corporeal than the rest of them. So it's more of a ghostly visage. But it definitely seems to do a lot of damage to the ones behind it. Like they get shocked and electrified. Electrify.
It's electrifying.
I got you.
Fly. However, you've pissed it off now. It turns on you, spins to your side, and bears down upon the lioness. A bear versus lion, but it's just a. The visage it gives you is like a human. Like now you see it, it's got a human, a long flowing hair. You can't tell any kind of color, only contrast at this point because it's like a pale blue. But you estimate its age to be when it died in the mid to early teens, perhaps. Like 14, 15, 16-year-old male human. But it's just a horrifying visage at this point.
Can I see it?
Yeah, you can see it from where you are. It's
Do I
horrible to look
recognise
at.
it?
You definitely feel a connection to it, yeah. The lioness, can you do a... Yeah, can you do a charisma saving throw, please?
Charisma?
Yeah. And can you do a... You got your bless, so you get an extra D4.
I'm saying this now. She can have my inspiration for this.
Wait,
Okay.
what? Aw,
So use your inspiration, check it off your character.
You
You
sure
get a
my
roll with
colleague-
advantage. So 2d20
I'm not rolling
plus
that.
1d4. Take the highest result. I've got a feeling you know what this is.
Really?
Charisma is a +4.
Yeah.
First D20, 14. Second
Okay.
one is a 15.
You're
4.
okay.
I'm okay.
Does piety know what it
It
is?
tries to like
Sophie knows what it is.
subsume you into its being, but you just like with your sheer force of will and charisma, push it back out as it tries to like enter like your physical presence, like, and puppeteer you. You just push it back out. Piety, you'll go.
Piety will know what it is when she gets her next level set of spells. Anyway,
Yeah.
she's just gonna be like, oh, see, I knew there was a lot of undead here. Oh, they're all surrounded now. Oh, that's horrid. That's ugly. I'm not gonna go anywhere near that. You know what? Third level, conjure animals. Let's get some brown bears on the field, shall we?
Ooh, brown bears.
How many
I thought we might go for
The
bears.
brownest of
Please,
bears.
The
sir.
brownest of bears.
The brownest of bears. How many?
And bears and lions, oh my!
How do I do a ping?
If with your cursor enabled, you press and hold.
Press and hold.
Yeah.
One there. One there, please.
One there. And it is a
here.
large creature, right?
You. So
Yeah.
mostly occupying this square, so like my face would be here. Yeah.
Like
And
that.
then one here.
They are very big.
3 feet.
I want a big bear. Someone in
Like-
chat has
like
asked,
that?
do summoned animals get frightened?
No, because I made my save and they're my conjured creatures.
But could they if you didn't?
Do they
It
get
would
frightened?
be
Against the person
non-undead creature within 60 feet of the ghost can see it must succeed.
It's a face spirit.
Doesn't specify.
It's good
I
point.
mean, the Fays, I think, have some kind of resistances towards fear, maybe.
They have
probably is-
advantage against being charmed.
Yeah, it's not a charm effect; it's a fear effect.
Yeah.
But that is an action on its go, so it wouldn't affect it now. It was a held action. It was a held action that the creature. It was a held action that this creature had before it got attacked. That it went why it went off then.
Is true.
But right now, unless it chooses to use its horrifying visage as an action, won't affect the bears when they come in.
Do I have control of my bears?
Oh, you will in a second. Controlled by
2 bears. Why do you go
you.
for bears?
You.
Oh, because they have very good attack and good stonking HP.
Controlled by
Okay.
And we blummin' need it.
you. You. Done. You should have control over them now.
Evan, thank you so much for your tip.
Hey, thank you very much.
That will go towards new emojis.
Hell
Just so
yeah.
you know, he said, cheers from America, keep up the fun streams. Well, thank
Oh
you,
wow,
Evan.
cool.
Ah,
Thank
Thanks
you.
for joining us from America.
From
Definitely keep them
America.
up.
Yeah. That is
Land of free.
like 7
Right.
p.m. on the East Coast, or 3 p.m. on the West. I
Math.
think that's right. Correct me if
That's
I'm wrong.
maths.
I don't like clock math. Clock math can get bent.
I might be off because we are under BST. That always fudges me up.
It's 10 past midnight here.
Let me finish my turn.
Good luck.
What?
Cliffhanger! No
Yep.
joke.
Ready?
So I'm by this church, right?
Currently, yes.
Cool. Can I like walk up the building to get to the roof and just sit on top of the roof?
Yeah, the side of the building's only 10 feet tall, so you can use 10 feet of movement. You're now on the
Yeah.
edge.
I sit on top of the roof.
10, 10, that's 20 feet. And
And I
you're
just call her
perched
out
like a gargoyle.
Give him it your all. I believe in you.
Okay. Roll for them.
To which? Oh, I should name them.
Of course.
Aww. Pooh Bear!
Pooh Bear and Pom
Oh no,
Bear.
it's a black bear, not a yellow bear.
Pom bear.
Mando! Mando and Pando!
Pando. I do like Pando.
We call Mando Pando because we're weird.
I'm going to call one of them Teddy.
Why don't you call one Toby and one Laroni?
No, one is
Oh,
called
you
Teddy.
need to roll them initiative.
One's called Teddy.
Yeah.
And the other one is called Bear Grylls.
Teddy and Bear
Grills.
Grill.
Teddy and Grills. Okay.
How do I add?
Smokey and Bandit, someone put in chat. That's kind of
Teddy.
cute.
That's a natural 20 from one of them.
Nice.
Wow.
And I need to check their dexterity.
I think they might come in. Oh no, they probably would come in as separate creatures. To make things more awkward for me.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Probably. Yeah, I think they probably would come in as a separate creature.
They class as a Fey spirit. If that's a Fey
I'm
spirit
saying
or
specifically
Fey.
for initiative.
Do they come in as a separate creature? That's up to you, to be honest. Like I can. always have for
Yeah,
initiative,
the spell
have
is
the
like
last
when they
name.
come in, it's initiative. Yeah, they get their own initiative. Presume encounter.
Oh, they're summoned as a group for initiative.
Yes.
So
I
it's
thought
not
it was a
two
group.
separate ones, it's just one.
Cool.
I
That's good.
got rays.
So what do you get for them?
Well, it was a natural 20 with a +0 on dex, so 20.
Ooh. Amazing. I have added them in.
It still didn't go first.
That
Then.
was your action, your movement. You've got a bonus action.
I've cast a spell. I'm good.
Cool. Sal, you'll go.
Wow, I got a go.
Wow.
Sal is going to clasp his holy symbol of Ione, shove it up in the air, and cast Word of Radiance.
Nice.
Take that, bastards. So every one of the creatures within 5 feet needs to do a con save.
Which is a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. It's a good spell.
Con saving throw for that is a 19.
Oh, come on.
A natural 20 plus 4.
Really?
No, wait.
Ooh, check you out.
23.
20's in chat.
6. 8. 6. 7. Well, I already used all my luck on the first
Yeah,
two.
you did. That's
Wasn't
first.
it?
So
Wasn't
2
it?
of them saved and the rest failed.
This music is really eerie and scary.
Okay, does the damage is just if I just roll the one damage once and they all take the same damage, or
That's correct. Yeah, you don't have to model it for all of them.
2d6 worth of radiant damage.
And is it half on a save? Or nothing on a
No,
save?
doesn't say.
Okay, yeah, so it's just only the ones that failed get the damage.
Yeah, obviously.
Really?
Oh no, yeah, they save. That's it.
Cool. Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
All right, cool.
We've got 7 worth of damage.
7 damage. 7.
Damage.
7, and 7. There we go. That's a lot of accumulated damage across all of them. Very good. Very good. Very nice. Very good. Very nice.
I swear, if CJ just takes an arrow and kills them all, I'm going to be really pissed.
We're back up to
We
the.
managed to avoid that conversation for like a good hour.
Yeah.
These creatures, like, if you weren't a lantern for all that is opposing their lifestyle choice, I don't know what else is really. They all converge on you and try and stab you.
Yeah, it's best that they do that and leave the other 3 alone.
So go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll do in groups of 2 plus 4. Hit. Wow, 2 19s. That's 23.
Wow.
Those will hit. 18.
Stop rolling
and
so high.
18 and 15.
Only the 15
One will hit.
fails.
So the last
So
2
I've got an AC of 17.
and 2 18s.
Jesus.
So only 1 failed. So 5 hits. Wow.
Woo.
And I need you to do 5 Constitution saving throws. Please.
Oh, 5 hit you.
Yeah, 5 hit me.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I got all
He's rolling
excited.
really
I'm
high.
thinking he's still attacking you. I was like, wow, and everyone else is quiet. I'm like, wait, what?
Wait, what was going on?
Bless.
You got bless on all 5 of your Constitution saving throws.
I do. Right, okay.
Hashtag
Number
blessed.
1.
Hashtag blessed.
That's going to fail no matter what I roll. These are 10.
Yeah, that fails. Unfortunately,
And that's going to fail.
2 fails.
That's going to fail.
Switch to a smaller dice.
That's going to fail.
Oh no!
Yeah, they all failed.
Oh my god!
They were all under 8.
Holy shit, dude! What's
So-
your current HP?
I don't know. 44.
44. Okay, you won't. Yeah, you're fine. You won't die from this.
You got a lot of good throws. I got terrible throws.
So it's a plus 10. 5d6 plus 10.
It's still quite bad.
9, 12, 16,
Breathing.
21, 31 points of necrotic damage. And your
Oh,
maximum hit points are reduced by 31 as well.
Fuck me.
So you are down to 1 hit point?
No, because I
What?
take half of my 50.
Oh, you take half necrotic, do you?
Mhm.
So
Oh, you
50.
are defense. Yeah, so 15. That's super useful.
It is, isn't it?
So you're at 17 hit points,
Why
so
do
you can
you
only be
take half
healed
your
up to
necrotic?
17. Because he's a celestial. He's
Yeah,
considered
it's
to be
his
like
own
a
right.
sort of an angel born, basically. So
That's handy, isn't it?
super handy right now.
So Gone down.
So you're at 17 hit points, but you can only be healed up to a maximum of 17 right now. So you can't go above that maximum anymore. Sun, you okay?
Bad rolls.
Hit the big
Oh no, sorry,
boy.
that was just their on-hand attack. Sorry, they
No.
also get they've got multiple attacks, so they're going to make a longsword attacks effectively against you now as well. Sorry, I just wanted to do the life drain ones first.
Have I ever mentioned to you guys that swarming is the most lethal tactic?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Those two will not hit you.
There's nothing I can do about it.
A critical hit and not a hit,
Hold action, disengage.
and another critical hit and a 17. So 2
What?
crits and 1 normal hit.
Crits have no effect. Well, they don't crit. They have a single effect.
Do you have that?
Why?
Yeah.
Oh, your armor. You do.
Oh shit! Yeah. So just
Clever,
normal,
man.
3 normal
lucky.
hits. Yeah, you're doing super well. They're the wrong ones for them to attack. So that's 15 plus 6, 21 points of damage.
Ouch.
Is that halved?
No,
No,
because that
it's
is
not
not
progressive.
necrotic. That is
God
just.
damn it.
No,
Actually,
it's not.
was there a necrotic? No, just slashing.
Fuck.
Actually, sorry, I rolled the wrong dice.
Hey?
I rolled the wrong dice. That is not. Yeah, it's not. Ignore that. Ignore that.
Okay.
There's a longsword attacks. It's a D8 rather than D6. I rolled.
That's not great.
9 plus 3, 12 plus 6, 18 points of damage.
And they all hit automatically, though.
There was
Well, they will
six of them that attacked you, and 3 of them hit. 2 of them are criticals, but you ignore the criticals. So they're just 3 normal hits. So you do 6 points each. So
Ouch.
18 points of damage.
How are you looking?
Dead.
Unconscious.
Unconscious. Making saving throws now. So you see that Salison is just beset by these semi-incorporeal creatures that are just slashing with like farm tools and makeshift weapons and just overwhelm him, and he just goes down on the floor into the dirt, into the grave dirt that's been exhumed.
They got
from
some
these
really
graves.
good rolls.
Yeah, 2 natural 20s.
You're surrounded.
And yeah, if you weren't, that could have maybe have killed you outright. Like, had you
Yeah.
not been resistant to necrotic and had not had that armor. I didn't even think about that. Son, you'll go.
Don't run away! Are you fucking kidding me? You brought us out here! You brought us out here! I swear to God! Look at me
Back away,
facing
not
up to the
today,
hardest
disco lady.
monster, and you're running away. Really?
Can I borrow your sleeping bag?
So
Just,
which
no,
way is
all you got
back
to do is
that
roll to your
cavern?
left, and you'll be in a nice grave.
No, if I'm right, I could actually move 40 foot and then climb up the top of. Could I get to the top of the church?
You bonus action dash.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, he has to climb.
He has to climb.
Oh, he's not very good at
Do
that.
we think that the horn would kill them, like damage them?
Do you
Depends
really
on
want to
how-
blow
The horn is a
and
magical
alert
weapon.
everyone nearby?
It is like a beacon. You remember what happened when you blew it against?
You
Yeah.
hit Salison, you will hit some of his death saves, which will make him die quicker.
Oh, I didn't know that would.
It would also take away 2 of his death saving throws.
So
No.
Right. Obviously, I can't put it on top of the church, so I'm gonna
Right.
be on top of the church, but I'll just put the icon here.
The icon can be on top of the church.
It's not
Damn it.
letting me.
There you go.
yeah, I can't
Oh, there we
either.
go.
Why?
Well, before you get up there, actually, roll an athletics check.
Why can't I
To
get
climb
to
10
the
feet up.
church?
That is an 18 plus
Oh, yeah.
something
Awesome.
or other.
Yeah, you scramble
acrobatics
up the
plus
side,
5. Yeah.
and you're now perched up next to Piety on top of the church.
Why can't I
So that
get
was
on top
your.
of the church?
Sorry?
I can't get me on top of the church.
Can you? Oh, I've set up a. There's a rule that you can't pass through things you can't see. I can put you on top of the church, but you can't put yourself on top of the church.
Can you put ditch there as well, please?
There it is.
Oh, yeah, you
In fact,
did.
actually, if there's only a roof there, I might as well just remove that. Because there's no point that being there. There you go. You should be able to like affect your characters now, properly.
only thing I can do now is longbow.
Right, they've all got to swarm me now. Thanks, CJ. Thanks.
I die instantly. Then I'd be no good.
Yeah, you can attack any of these.
Yeah, you need
Yeah.
to stop peppering.
Right, I'm gonna go with this guy
big
here,
one.
the one I originally shot at, because he should be quite weak now, hopefully, so I can at least take him out.
He certainly is one of the 3 that are the weakest. Yeah, now
Right. So
because
yeah,
of the
I'm gonna use a
javelin
longbow.
and Sal's spell. Yeah.
So
roll
here
to
we
hit.
go, and I'll get a +2 on this. That is a 16 + 2. That's an 18.
18 will hit. Now, if it's your longbow specifically, your longbow is not magical. You have a magical short bow,
Ooh.
You might want to use that.
but your longbow is a standard longbow. FYI.
I will use my
So
short
would you-
bow then. I didn't realise it was magical. I assume that's what the green means.
Oh, Tim has gone.
We lost him.
Yes.
Oh,
So
we have.
I use my short bow, and it automatically gets a kill, and the arrow bounces off them all and kills them all in one go.
Yeah, of course
He's
it
gone
does.
off the stream as well.
Yeah, no, he's lost on mine, so once he joins back in, I'll get him straight back in the stream. Yes, I
That's
didn't realise my short bow was magical, if I'm honest.
So it's magical because it's a +1 weapon. Anything that's a +1, +2, or +3 constitutes as a magical weapon. Because the plus basically is an enchantment, which makes it magical.
Cool. I did not know that.
Hello, you know.
Right, everyone should be able to hear Tim. I'll get him back on stream in a second.
My internet is being a bad.
Yes.
Being a bad.
So yeah, I didn't realise the short bow was magical. So yes, I am going to use my magical short bow.
Cool. And that's still got a range like well within anything you want to hit.
It's 58 feet, sorry.
Yeah.
2 seconds, I'm just making sure I've got you back. I believe you should be back on stream now.
Maybe.
Right, and I've hit, haven't I? So that means I just need to roll my damage.
Correct.
And I'll get 3d6 as well, because they're within...
No, because you're...
Oh,
Are
does
those
the bear
your
count as
bears?
an ally?
No, it's not. Oh no, wait a minute. It's a
It's
large
an ally.
creature. No, I'm just thinking about the space it occupies, but it is a large creature. So that is
Yeah.
a 2x2 square. So yeah, it would be affecting. It
'Cause-
would be adjacent to that one. So yeah.
because
yeah.
and it's one of those like because Roll20 doesn't quite have him stood. In
Yeah.
that square.
It's kind of like
you
he
look
also
like-
is like that.
you-
Also.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Blessing
Oh.
doesn't add to damage, does it? No.
No, only to hit, not to
Okay.
damage.
Cool.
Not that you need it.
4d6 plus 3.
Look
Correct.
at him here. I can hear all those dice rolls and it makes me sick. Oh, it makes me so sick.
Fucking
Uh,
rogue.
And now
That
you're going to
is-
kill one of my zombies.
Oh, well, you can have them if you want. I'll stand back.
Please.
Really?
Anyway.
Yes.
Suck the arrow back. Back into your bow.
That is 2 5s, a 2, and a 4. So that's 10,
17.
16. Plus 3, that's 19.
19. You fire your longbow and it whispers through this non-corporeal creature, and then it just kind of like explodes into corporeal mist and dust and
Why did
settles
I
on the
use my
ground,
javelin?
disappearing.
Which one
Because
did you
we
hit?
need to kill them. It's not about kill cam right now. It's about blooming
No,
surviving.
it's about making sure someone survives.
Speaking of which, Lioness, it's your go.
Well, it looks
Other
like
things
I'm
that-
facing the big bad for someone to take the last kill.
Smack it.
Right, I'll use my
Smack it.
magical sword.
Smack it.
And I'm gonna stab a wraith or whatever it is. Okay, so I've got bless and I've got a +8.
Come on.
It's just all Mr. Withers. Just take the
Yeah.
mask off, and it's
Yeah, I think Sal did a really good job of absorbing everyone's
Five.
damage. I think he
For
did really
sure.
well.
Plus
13?
8, 9.
Oh, you
5
got
plus
blessed.
8 is 13,
Bless.
and you're
You got
blessed.
blessed.
And I'm blessed. Come on.
I mean, 13's enough to hit, so you're
and
fine.
3. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's fine.
16. Ghosts are weirdly easy to hit.
That's
You're
a
up in your
1d8
jazz.
plus 5. Wait, why is there a 1d10 underneath?
If you
If you're using it two-handed.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
I
So
assume you've got
one-
your shield out because you used it as advantage for your initiative roll.
Yes.
Mm.
I'm. Oh wait, do I have plus damage because my rage?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's melee.
Yes.
Is your longsword's magical as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
a plus
so
one weapon.
Full damage.
So what is my rage plus? Is it plus
Two.
two? Yeah. So 1d8, and I got the 2 plus 5, 7 plus
Nice.
2, 8, 9.
Nice.
Mm.
Yeah, you swipe it, and there is like a definite, like a keening wail as you slice through it. Like there's really high pitched, like it pierces the eardrums as you slice into the creature in front of you. That it is floating. It's not standing towards you, and it is getting super uncomfortably close to your face as it just screams at you.
How damaged
inch.
does it look?
Quite difficult to tell because it's an incorporeal creature. Like the every time you hit it, it's like slowly fading out of like your visible spectrum.
Okay.
Technically already dead.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
Action surge.
Yay.
Yes. Roll to hit.
Can I use my clockwork and amulet to get to 10?
Yes, you can.
Plus
Using
the
all the
8,
things.
so it's an automatic
18.
hit. Yes.
Guaranteed hits.
I don't mean to be that person, but have you technically used it today? Because you've used it in the battle arena.
Yes, I have.
Oh
yes.
yeah.
Good point.
Well remembered.
Sorry.
Otherwise, I'd have used the cloak to get way out of there.
Okay,
That's
action.
true.
Oh,
Yeah,
just dropped
true.
my
Action
dice.
Yeah, cloak of the Montabonk.
Action
However, I'd
surge.
already used it.
Oh, I'll have to
Sorry.
calculate the dice. Oh, I don't say sorry.
To be fair,
Woo!
ghosts are quite easy to hit.
Come on, let's get a critical. Let's get a
Come on.
critical.
Come on.
It's not a critical.
Plus on it,
8
though.
plus 8.
Bless.
16. That'll hit.
2. Yes.
Yeah, 18.
Okay. So that's another d8 plus 5 plus 2. So it's a plus 7. We got another 2. So 9 again.
Another 9 points of damage. Yeah. Again, this keening wail as it like slowly fades out of your visible spectrum. There's only like a very opaque visage of this
18 points
creature in
of
front of
damage.
you.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'll get in
Very
the
good.
next shot, don't worry.
You
It is now the brown
motherfucker.
bears.
Don't you dare. Where's my
Go
dice?
Bears, go!
Where's my dice gone?
I don't know. I can't see.
Go, go, go.
So is the brown bears go?
I have a question. Because they're my conjured
What is the
animals,
what is the
which is a
question?
spell, do they count as magical?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I think they count as just regular beasts. I believe. Conjured animals. Summon fey spirits take the form of beasts. So there's a form, but they are fey spirits. They are considered to be fey creatures. So they're equivalent of like pixies.
No, I know
or
that. What I'm
Latin.
asking is if their attacks are magical or not.
Oh.
Does that will make a difference?
Yeah, it'll make a difference.
No, Fae are not inherently have magical natural weapons. No.
Oh, so I meant like because they're a result of a conjured creature because of a spell. Do they count as magical because of the spell? I don't know if I'm trying to pull it too much though.
No, it's just a conjured animal, so they are like effectively a beast, but they're also considered to be Fae, which is more relating to like the damage that they suffer rather than the damage that they do. So
Yeah.
no, they wouldn't have magical. They wouldn't have magical effects on them.
Okay, that's fine. At least any damage is better than no
They're
damage.
still big ass bears.
Yeah.
To which, well, I told them to attack, so they're going to attack, aren't they?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, on your turn you did. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's now their turn. They're now enacting your command on your previous
So
turn.
Teddy is on the left,
Nice.
and he's going
Teddy
to
Ruxpin.
take his first multi-attack with a bite attack.
Gravy.
Come on, Teddy.
19
Ruxpin.
plus 6. Yeah.
18 plus 6. That'll hit. Is he
Uh,
attacking the north or south one?
The one directly in front of him. That's why I put them long ways, because I'm like, they're looking at the one in front rather than diagonally.
Oh, okay. Yeah, got it.
That was my aim with that.
Gravy.
No. Oh fuck! Where did that go? I'm gonna do that again because it yeeted.
Yeah, you have to. If it doesn't land in the box,
Okay, that's a 4
Don't
plus
count.
4. So
8.
8 piercing damage total from the bite attack,
Got it.
which probably doesn't hit as hard as I thought it would, but
No,
whatever.
it's like biting like wisps of smoke. Like
That's
you're
okay. He's gonna
disapparating it, but
He's gonna do his claw attack now.
do for it.
Oh, okay. 13
right.
plus 6.
Yep, that'll hit 19.
And then we got 2d6.
Yeah.
Oh. So that's 13 slashing damage, probably halved.
13. Nice. Yeah. As it slices into this creature, like disapparating it, tearing wisps of smoke away from it.
Cool. Bear Grylls is going to attack the one in front of him now.
It has a little cork hat on.
13 to hit.
A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah, that'll hit. Sorry, what did you say?
13.
Oh, 13 does not hit, unfortunately.
Even with your bless.
That creature's not blessed.
No,
Oh,
yeah, he's
no.
treating
You
them.
cast bless before these creatures were
I did
summoned.
indeed.
Yeah.
Actually, it would have gone down though anyway.
Oh yeah, no one's got bless. That's
No
true.
one has bless.
Well, I mean, I've not been rolling, so.
Yeah. No one's needed it. Yeah.
Claw attack. Oh, 14 plus 6, dirty 20.
That will hit.
Same again as last time. Math.
Oh.
13 slashing damage.
Got it. Gravy. Yeah, so the bears just start laying into these wispy creatures. Meanwhile, the one that Lioness has been attacking is having a
Bad day.
not a bad day, but is not appreciating the attack. What to do? Yeah, it's going to do another... Oh no, I need to know if it recharges first. 6, it recharges. Going to do that then. I think that's decided it for me. So I have to wait for the Lioness to get back and for them to do that. But Salison, ahead of... no, Piety, it's your go, and then Salison, you're on deck after that. So Piety, whatever you want to do next.
I'm casually going to point out it's 12:30 as well.
Yes. I was going to wait for it to get down to Salison's turn, and then we'll...
Okay.
Because he's the end of the initiative, and then we'll end it maybe on the cliffhanger there.
Dun, dun, dun.
Salison doing his first death saving throw?
Yeah.
Second.
Second death saving.
Oh, wait, what? First.
No, not in this
No,
round, but like in the
no,
game.
in the whole thing.
Means
I can't
first
remember if
ever.
I knocked Salison down or...
Ah, okay.
But I think this is the third time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I'm only on twice,
Yeah.
and he's got, so that's leaves 6 left.
Get that down.
You know,
Did I get up
I've
again?
never done death saving throws, so you know it'd be
you
interesting.
have.
if
That's not true.
Filthy liar.
I've
So the
done
Lioness.
wakey throws.
Can you do for me a charisma saving throw? But
Right.
not with Bless, because Bless went down when Salison went down.
And in that
Ah.
case, then I want to give her my inspiration.
There you go. So roll
Guys are spoiling me.
2d20.
We remember what happened last time.
Sorry, my character bugged. The sheet bugged. I'm back. Charisma check is plus 4.
4.
Come on.
13 plus 4.
17.
17.
And roll again to get 2 d20.
14.
Oh, so
That's
one
4.
more. 18.
18. You pass. So nothing happened. Piety, your go.
As Sophie, there are very, very, very few spells out there that has a charisma save.
Mm-hmm.
I got those used against me last game.
Piety's go. She's going to be like,
Whatever they were last game, got used against me.
she
Definitely.
is immediately going to change tactics. She was going to stay away from all of this because they hurt to hit. But then she sees Salison's gone down.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, fuck. So she's going to hop down
Yeah.
So like, ploop.
So it is 5, 10 feet to get down.
So I can't jump down. Like I have to climb it.
Oh yeah, you can jump down, roll an
Like-
acrobatics saving. Yeah, roll dex saving throw.
Dex, +3. 22.
Cool. Yeah, you don't fall prone. You kind of tuck a roll, but you do kind of like shift your ankle a little bit. So you will take the falling damage because it's 10 feet or above. So it's 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you kind of roll your ankle when you land. But you can carry on moving.
Okie dokie. So, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, I'm in the way of 3 of them. Don't like that. Okay, but I'm there now. It's fine. And I'm going to bend down and cure wounds.
Nice.
Ooh, you get 10 hit points, Salazan.
That's over half.
That is, yes, you're back on 10 hit points. That was really good because the creatures don't really care about necessarily going for what they consider living to be standing or prostrate. They were like all above Salazan with their weapons drawn high, ready to stab down on him. Salazan, it's your go. You are now back at 10 hit points. What would you like to do? And there's these
Big hit.
5 creatures above you, like about to like stab down you.
I need
They're
to
like
cast.
like the ring
I'm going to
wraiths.
cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Bonus action shield safe.
Done.
And I'm going to cast. Ooh. You don't hate me for it. Misty Step.
What?
You can't.
You know, yeah,
Oh,
they're
can't.
both bonus actions.
Oh, they're both bonus actions. Shit, I thought it was one
Yeah.
action.
You do one or the other.
Shoot, I should have done it last time then.
Shield of Faith is a good shout.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
going for Shield of Faith.
Back cantrip, Word of Radiance? Or
Yeah, I can do. Sacred Flame is a lot more damage on one, but let's do Word of Radiance again then. Same thing
Yeah,
again
each
then.
creature within
Each
range.
creature
1d6
within
radiant.
5. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Well, I do
that is
2d6.
a con saving throw for 5 of them.
Come on, let's not save this time.
So look. Where's that con saving throw? It is
Higher than you expect, apparently.
3. 14 and 9.
Yeah, one's fail, one's
7 and 16.
1 pass, 1 fail.
23.
So 2 failed. I think.
2 failed. Cool. So that'd be so those 2 there failed. So that is C and E. Failed.
Okay, and the damage they took. 3.
Come on, get a
Amazing.
3. So there's 1 for C, 1 for E, 3 for B, D, and F. There we go. Would you like to stand up as well for half movement?
Yes.
Cool. So they no longer have advantage on stabbing
Yes,
you up
definitely.
on the floor. However, they do all in unison raise their
No, of course they do.
weapons and reach in with their ghostly hands to try to extract your soul from your body. And we'll end tonight's stream right there.
Is anyone else getting the mental image of Lord of the Rings? Of like,
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
all the face
Yeah.
surrounding
Yeah, all
you?
surrounding the bed. Except this time we know Salazan's there.
I'll
This
tell you
whole
it's a
something.
great-
event has been like Game of Thrones, Walking Dead, now Lord of the Rings.
I've got a feeling I might be
Tyler
knocked down
comes
again.
in to save me. I'm cool with that.
The problem is I only have 17 points left. And they could easily wipe those out in the next go.
I'm aware.
And it's their go next as well.
Why do you
Just
think
before we finish,
Mhm.
should we have a kill count up update. Let me
No,
just
let's
run-
not have a kill count update.
I think we
No,
usually do
to be
right at the end of the
fair-
stream.
No, it's not the end of the stream.
It is now.
It's not
Yeah.
the end of the game.
It
Like, it's not the
definitely
end
is.
of the session.
DM. PC unconscious 8.
Ooh, I went up by one. I forgot about that.
Allison 18.
Yeah, not
Nice.
done.
Piety 31.
Cool.
And joint
Son
first
Stealer kill
on Icon
Pie.
Lioness 33.
Can I just point out the one that I killed? I actually damaged first.
No one
Yes,
cares.
Is that like a double kill?
Yeah,
Like this group's double kill.
Someone's asking if the bot's working.
I think it's died. It's the end of the stream. It's fine.
It's also just
Wow.
been killed by rights at the end of the
Yeah.
game.
Apparently.
And stabbed
Okay,
to death.
Didge has apparently gone to bed.
Yes.
Just wandered
It's
off
like
into the
it's
church.
past his
Yeah.
bedtime.
It's like you were supposed to finish 45 minutes ago. Okay.
I left him on the roof.
Yeah, Dick saw how it was ending. He was like, "Later, guys. This is
I'm out."
going to shit." How is it we can survive a gladiator ring, but
Swarm. It's a swarm tactic. As soon as you're swarmed by something like just you're outnumbered. It's so lethal in D&D.
Yeah. We'll catch
So
you.
lethal.
Always an amazing stream and such creative minds.
But there was no one else
Ah.
around, and if I had tried to disengage, they'd have still been able to attack me. So there was not a lot.
I feel like shouting "we need to go" in the middle of a graveyard may not have been the best call.
No, it's too late by then.
Oh yeah, no,
Go!
but
Oh shit!
Love the storytelling. Aww.
Cool. Awesome. Right.
Well,
I'm
What
glad you
actually
enjoyed it.
happens when I lose all my points?
You die.
I'm
Right.
sure there'll be the
character
conclusion
is
to this
dead,
story
rolling
next
it.
week.
Maybe you just die. Maybe you become the thing that you hate the most.
Oh.
Abby?
Because there's no way.
Wow.
There is
wow.
no way, because they get the next go, and there's no way they're going to do listens unless they split up.
You've got Shield of Faith, so they might not even hit you.
Yeah, you're up to 19
But they all did crits or some crazy damage last time.
well, they can't crit against you.
No, they
No,
can't.
they can't. I'm gonna roll now. We'll find out.
Which I'm
Actually,
very,
both of those are really high rolls.
very
They were both hit.
remembering that.
Natural 20 and a 4. I won't save these for next time, but even with Shield of Faith,
You'd still have hit.
three out of the 5 would hit,
Yeah, which would still kill me completely.
which would be
Oh no.
Yeah, but the point is you go back into death saving throws and you just don't
8.
lose your death saving throws.
No, I don't.
10.
No. Once all of my,
That's a
I can't be raised. I don't go back to death saving throws.
Missed.
No, that's if you lose your max temporary hit points.
Missed.
Why are you rolling
Okay.
so?
I'm just figuring out like, if we would carry on.
His own morbid curiosity.
He's like, yeah, I killed you.
If this ever happened right now with these rolls that I had, you'd be at 7 hit points.
Nah, you don't know if your dice will hate you.
A maximum of 7, but you wouldn't be dead.
Ah, okay.
Why is my nicest most expensive dice the shittiest roll?
Yeah, you just got some really good rolls, and I got some really bad ones.
Yeah.
Can I just use this time just to say, Dak, thank you so much for my headphones that you sent me. I didn't have enough time just before stream to send it out. And yes, I did receive the Scream mask as well because I'm going to do a little Scream cosplay. So thank you for that because I'm going to be able to do that without you.
One of my favourite horror films. So I approve of
Dad's
that.
never seen it. I was like
You've never
trying to
seen
tell
it? Oh
him
my
about,
God,
I
it's
want to
really
do it in the kitchen, blah, blah, blah.
No,
Maybe
it's
have
a
a
bit more
retro
of a
phone.
teen-
Yeah.
Shut up before I cut you like a fish. Right, true story. I had a family member who used to ring me up. This was the days before before mobiles, with like to see who called you, and he would just literally ring me up and go, "I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna cut you like a fish," and it gave me the fear of answering the phone. So now
Oh, right,
I
that's
only
not good.
answer if I know the number.
Shit.
That's fair.
That's
So how come every
stupid
time I
movie.
ring you never answer because my number comes up?
Yeah, no, I just
Yeah,
ignore
I don't
you.
know why that would.
And on that note,
Anyway, guys.
Yeah. So again, thanks to everyone that's subscribed tonight. To like anyone that's raided as well. I hope you enjoyed the stream. everyone that's chatted in there.
Yay!
So, thanks, as always, to our magnificent mods and to my perfect players.
Ah,
So thank you, everyone.
You know, we
for
started.
being here tonight.
As CJ.
Then the courageous CJ. It's all about alliteration this
Pants are
evening.
riding.
You've controlled hair right now.
High stabbing.
We will resume mid-battle next time to see if Salazar indeed can stave off the onslaught of these assaulting wraiths next time. So same Dig channel, same Dig time, twitch.tv/ChaoticQuesters next week, Wednesday, 8 p.m. BST. Love you all. See you next time.
Good night.
Bye.